Morning, 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 morning. Oh, thank goodness we got rid of that glitter. It was driving me mad. Anyway, how are you? How are you? How are you? It's going to be a busy show today. Hayley's producing today, everyone, by the way. Oh, yeah, she switched the microphone on now. Just if you lean back, I can't hear you, that's all. Right, before I start, you know there's a little competition going on this week. You don't have to fill in a form, you don't have to do a sign or anything. All you have to do is buy something that's Crafters Companions. That's Gemini, Threaders, Crafters Companion, anything like that. Now, it finishes tomorrow. After tomorrow, that's it. It cuts off at midnight tomorrow. Then they'll pick the name on Monday. And on Tuesday, we'll be reading out the winner in the Crafters Companion Hour on Tuesday, because Becky Swan's in doing Rob Peter to pay Paul, or whatever it was called. We're doing that on this Tuesday. So all you have to do is buy something from Crafters. Now, I've got lots and lots and lots of things from Crafters in the show today. We cram them in. Yeah, you can buy it from the website. What? No. We've been told it's just Crafters. We've been told it's just Crafters. Just Crafters. You buy anything that's Crafters and your name goes into the kit. But it can be from the website as well. So we've got web deals, which we brought onto air, which we're not supposed to be bringing onto air. We've got a manager special coming up in a minute. Oh, we've got all sorts going on. So let's start with today's early bird. Now, you know what the early bird is. We bring you something that sells perfectly well on its own, but for some reason we just reduced the price. Now, for you to be able to go into the competition, we thought we'd do a Threaders. Look at these. Now, this is a set of 3. These would normally sell for £65.97, and they will be £65.97 again after midnight tonight. So you get all 3 of these. So you get the Hunter Star, you get the Kaleidoscope Star, and you get the Wheel of Mystery. What are they? They are not cutting dies, because all week this week they've been cutting dies. These are templates, right? These are your acrylic templates. There you go, look. These are your acrylic templates which you can cut round or draw round. Can you see them there? All right, look. See there? Oh, and let me just do this. There you go, look. So there you get your templates to make the different shaped quilts and everything. All the instructions are in there. So this one, which I've opened here. Wheel of Mystery. You can make a quilt, a bed runner, or a cushion cover. And all the 3 in 1. So you get, in each of these packets, you get 3 patterns, right? So you've got the, what did I say? That Wheel of Mystery. You've got this one here, which is your Kaleidoscope Star, wall hanging quilt and cushion. Again, plastic templates. And then this one here, all designed by Lynn Goldsworthy. Oh, yes, Lynn Goldsworthy. Lovely house. Have you seen the house? Gorgeous house. Hunter Star quilt, sewing machine cover, and block keeper. So if you bought all 3 of those after midnight tonight or next week or whatever, they will cost you £65.97. Today's early bird. Oh, right. So what we're doing is you buy these 2, you get 1 for free. I say you buy 2, you get 1 for free. I say you buy 2, you get 1 for free. That's double glazing. Come on then. Crash in. You get all 3. At £43.98. £43.98. Now, check out straight away, because they're going to be very, 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 very popular, these. I'm going to be totally honest with you. I've not got normally in the early bird, we have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. I haven't got hundreds of these. Well, look, you get 1 for free, for goodness sake. It works out, if all 3 of those, £14.66 each, those. When they should be, she's just working out now, £21.90 something. Oh, loads of you messaging already. Sharon says good morning. Angelique says good morning. Track says good morning. Margaret says morning, John and team. Hope you slept well last night. Oh, I slept really well last night. Loved that shirt. Thank you. Yeah, we've got a message from Adele. Stuck on the M42. She's not. She's literally just this minute arrived. Poor girl. Poor girl. Mari says, good morning, John from Islington. Sun shining. Have a lovely day. Was it not still dark? Paula says, morning, John and the team. Donna says, good morning, John and everyone. Good morning. Make sure you check out. Now, remember, once you've checked out, that should be paid for the day. So if you come in later... Now, these will come directly from Sarah. Well, she doesn't pack the boxes, obviously, but up in Durham, right? These come directly from her. You pay one post and packaging of £3.95. If you buy something from her, it comes from there. If you buy a sewing machine in a minute, that comes from Elna. If you buy something from us, it comes from us, right? From our warehouse. You still only pay £3.95. It's one day. Well, I don't know how they do it either. I have no idea how they do it. Wait, also, well, no, I'll explain that in a second. £43.98. £43.98. The plastic templates for you to draw around, cut round, anything like that. Yeah, here, look. They're just stuck. They're just, you can get rid of it. Or that's how you can keep them stored in your cupboard, whatever, because that stays sticky on there. But literally, look, for this one example, you get... They're acrylic, so you can use your rotary cutter round them. The seam allowances is included. Oh, sorry, I have to hold it up, don't I? Oh, now I had a word. Apparently, my overhead camera is coming this week. How many weeks have I been saying that now? Here you go. So you get all your templates, you cut round them. These are not for your die cutter machine. These are for you to place on your fabric and cut round. And then look, if you look here, you see. In the instructions, here you go, it tells you how you start making the different blocks, what you have to, which template to use, and what you have to cut out to create the gorgeous different shapes in there. Right, we're going to move on. Now, before I do anything else, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, oh, I've got some of those. And sometimes, if you don't press properly, they slip. I've got the perfect thing for you here. Let me just put that to one side. Got a little kit. Oh, they've ended up on the floor. Got this little bundle that Sarah had on Tuesday. Sarah had this on Tuesday. So this is like Best Press. This is like Threader's version of Best Press. This one here, you spray your ruler. Right, I'll show you. You spray the back of your ruler like this. You do it in a ventilated space, obviously. Spray the back of your ruler like that. That's all I've done to it, right? And then when you put it on the fabric, it doesn't move. It's not sticky. And it won't mark your fabric, but it'll stop your template from sliding on the fabric. So that comes in it as well. And you've got this one here, which is mark away spray, right? So you can use this when you're putting templates and everything down, right? And it doesn't mark your fabric, you can just wash it away. So you get all three of those, £27.97, you're saving 10%. Oh, did Zara go lower? Another 10% off. £25.17. £25.17. Oh, is it? Oh, we've had mixed messages all this week. I have never got an email from you. No. Anyway, apparently, now I've been saying this all week, but if you buy more than, every time you buy something from Crafters, your name goes in that many times. So if you've already been in and bought the early bird, and now you bought in this, you've gone in twice. I didn't know that. So if you bought on Tuesday, you bought on Wednesday, you bought on Thursday, you bought on Friday, you bought on Saturday, by tomorrow, you'll go in all those days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 6 times you'll go in. Didn't know that. And one of you, on Tuesday, I will be announcing one of you who's won £500. Now, it's actual goodies. It's not £500 in cash. It's not £500 on your account. It's a bundle of £500 worth of stuff from Crafters Companion. Lintuit says good morning. Donna says good morning. Paula says good morning. £25.17 for this bundle here. I know. Yep, let's do the menu. Let's do the menu now. Here we go. So coming up today, we've got... Right. Oh, I can't tell you how many brand new pre-cuts we've got in this hour. We've got so many coming up in this hour. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the Sussex Seamstress wrap dress, right? It's a wrap dress. Now, don't show the picture. Oh, there she is. Brilliant. Well done, Charlie. There it is. There's Adele wearing the wrap dress. It's lovely. It's a brand new pattern from Sussex Seamstress. Then at the next hour, we've got, oh, right, now you've got to watch at 10 o'clock. Whatever happens, you've got to watch at 10 o'clock because we've got Dressmaking Fabrics and the price. I thought it was wrong. When we went through prep this morning, I said, Hayley, this is wrong. This can't be right. And Hayley said, no, done it specially. We've got Dressmaking Fabrics by the half metre, cotton and viscose. I know. Anyway, moving on. Then Adele's back doing the... Now, I don't know if this is Steyning or Steyning. I don't know how you say that, so I'll ask Adele when she comes on. But it'll be a village in Sussex. Look at that lovely blouse. Beautiful blouse. That'll go be stashed in our warehouse, ready for when we do it next time. Then at 12 o'clock... Right, now. I'm just going to say Overlockers. I'm not going to say anything else. I'm not going to say anything else at all. But I'm going to say Overlockers because in a minute you'll see why. So there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by your Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been chatting about. They've gone over there now. And it's working today. It's working. Now, the third way is go to the website, www.seamstress.com. What you do is you click on the live show. That's you, Hayley. Right, and then you'll see me in the box on the left side. There's a white box on the right-hand side there, which says send the message studio. They're the ones that come up on my bottom later on. Now, as you can see, the early birdies there are 2 columns, right? Today's show deals, that's everything we've shown so far. And then the right-hand column, which is called coming up on today's show. And that is everything we've got for the next 5 hours. So here are the brand new pre-cuts. Now, your favourites are 5-inch squares, charm packs. Look how many we've got. Keep going, Nels. There's loads. We've got brand new ones. We've got new ones. It's just loads. There's loads and loads and loads in that hour. I'm talking a sewing machine. Don't forget about that sewing machine. It was a brilliant deal. I'll show you that in a minute, actually. That's the first thing I'm going to show. There's some more 5-inch charm packs. We've got 10-inch charm packs as well. We've got design rolls and jelly rolls. And we've got the big bonder web. The big bonder web as well. Now, if you scroll down. No, keep going. I want you to show the overlocker. Oh, no, that's a surprise now. Yeah, so here you go. There's the Adelle's hour. These are all the fabulous dress fabrics. Look at the prices. Look at the prices. And yeah, as Hayley says, you can't crash up. And are you leaning back in your chair? Yeah, that's right. Anyway, keep going, because there's something really important I need to show you. Right, stop. Air threader overlocker. Click on it. Oh! Right, hang on a sec. No, there it is. For the same price, you get the air threader overlocker and you get the threads. Now, the threads are worth about £80, 75, £80. So that's the deal for today. The overlocker that I love, the air threader overlocker, which Julie Vaughan's got. Julie Vaughan. And everybody loves it, but you get free gift of, and that's only till midnight tonight. And that's only because it's me and Hayley doing the show. Right, okay, that's that. The other thing, this is nothing to do with me. I've got a manager special. You know the wool mats, right? You know the wool pressing mats? We thought maybe you want to treat yourself and treat a friend for Christmas, maybe. So I've only got this size in stock at the moment, right, which is the 30.5 by 30.5 centimetre, right? And 2 of them together should cost £40. No, that's right, because, first of all, yesterday if you bought one, that's how much you paid for one. £19.99 is how much you paid for one. That's right. Yeah, £19.99 is how much you paid for one. Now, I wouldn't normally do this, because normally I go, should we do a price comparison, please, computer? I'm going to do a price comparison, not direct comparison, but we've got wool mats, beautiful wool mats that we sell here, Sewing Street, right? The Mountain Mist ones, right? You know how much they are. They're brilliant. I'm not dissing them. They're brilliant, but you know you wouldn't get one for that price. So this is 2. It's a manager special, right? So instead of paying £19.99 for each one, how much are we going to pay? She hasn't thought this one through, has she? Oh, there you go. There's the Mountain Mist, the small one. That's smaller, look. That's 8.5 by 8.5, 21. This is 31. This is bigger. We've got the other one, the big Mountain Mist, which is bigger than this. That's the rectangle one. It's £52, isn't it? £52. There it is. Right, that one's bigger than ours, right? Ours is 31 by 31 centimetres. That's 30 by 45. Yeah, right. So if you bought 2 here now, they'd be £39.98. For today and today only, you can buy 2 for £29.98. That makes them £15 each. Well, makes them £14.99 each. It's a manager special. Because when we first launched them at the manager special with Ian, we did do them for £14.99. So it's the manager special, but we did get an email in great big capital letters saying, on no account must you drop it to the manager special price again, because it was a one-day special only. You get 2 of these for £29.98. At 29, well, have one in your workroom, one in your bags that you take to your workshops. I wouldn't put them up together. I wouldn't put the two together because they might slide a bit. You could maybe stitch them together. At $29.99. Manager special, 2 Millwood wool pressing mats, 30.5 by 30.5. That's only till midnight tonight. You get two. I know I've only got one here, but you get two. You get two of these for $29.98. I know, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. 100% wool. They're 100% wool, and when you press on them, the wool matting absorbs the warmth. So when you're ironing your pieces, right, the warmth comes from both sides. So it gives you if you've got a clapper as well, you're brilliant with a clapper. Now you can use steam on them. They will smell like a dead goat for a while, but don't worry about that because it's only like the old Afghan coats we had in the 70s. You know what I mean? Well, I don't know what a dead goat smells like. Well, it'll be sheep, won't it? It'll be a sheep because it's wool. Anyway, messages. Let's do some messages while you'll check out on these. Right. Good morning, John and team. Steyning. Steyning. Oh, she lives in West Sussex. Thank you, Susan. Steyning, it's called. Oh, here you go. Is this Jane in Suffolk? Hi, John. It's pronounced Steyning. My friend used to live there, Jane in Suffolk. Thank you, Jane. We haven't had Jane, the Sussex Seamstress yet. She won't be awake yet. She'll have a hangover. Morning, John. Oh, it's Liz. Love today's lineup. Well, she was only just here on time. I was going around the building saying, who can make a frock? You nearly got Alison from Jewellery Maker. She said, I'm free at 11. So glad that glittery curtain has gone. Looks so much better and you look gorgeous. Thank you, Dee. What, the glittery curtain made me look ugly? I don't think it's the glittery curtain. I don't think we can blame the glittery curtain on that. Keep going through for this. Keep going through. It's a manager special. Two, you get two of them. If you just tuned in, it's two of these. It's another early bird. It's a third early bird, that, isn't it? Anyway, I've got to get on. Moving on. Right, now, before I get on to the fabrics, we've got to talk about the sewing machine. This is the 680. Now, we've had this on special offer for the whole of October. It's only available during October or while stocks last, right? So, now, yesterday, I only had 8 of these left. Today, 6. 6 left now, I've got of these, of this bundle. Obviously, we're going to get this machine again. Obviously, we will get this machine again. This is the machine I have. This is the machine Joe Carter's got. This is... Oh, actually, no, she hasn't even got the plus. She's just got the old blue one. Lucy, not Pickersley. Lucy Brennan, she's got this one as well. And she works for Elna, right? It costs £1,249. That's the price of the machine, right? You split pay, £249.80. But if you buy it now... before the end of October or while stock starts, there's only 6 left, right? You get £157 worth of freebie goodies to go with it. Now, that will disappear once those 6 have sold or we get to October the 31st. Yeah, hang on. I'll just show you here because this and this, right? Now, what will happen, your sewing machine will come from Elna and the ruler and the cutting mat will come from Elna. Everything else will come from us. So here's your ruler. Did you know me? Imperial ruler. 24 by 6. Here's your cutting mat. They're worth 50 odd quid between the two of those, aren't they? Then what have I got here? I've got a lovely owl box. I've got some Gutermann thread. I've got some naturally seeded cotton. I've got some red cotton. I've got some snips. I've got a little... all Christmas presents for people. Yeah, Ruby Star Society little pin tin. Love with Beth fat quarter storage lantern. You've also... Now, will they actually get these or will it be a selection of... Definitely one. You get a Trapunto birdhouse quilt by Delphine and you get a seagulls pattern from Helen Newton. So all of that comes as your freebie in there. But as I say, this is the machine I've got. This is my machine of choice, isn't it, Charlie? Charlie knows because he's used mine at home. This is for if you want to upgrade. But, well, no, I say that. Obviously, the price is one when you're going to upgrade, right? But this machine, don't be frightened by all the buttons and the whistles and everything like that, because it basically does everything for you. It's so easy to use. Look at the stitches, right? I might have it on a slide rather than coming close. We've got all the stitches you've got there. You've got your different modes. This one also goes to a 9mm stitch width, so you can get much wider. Do I mean 9 or 7? No, 9. I do mean 9. And you get 2 needle plates. You can drop the feed dogs. You get so many feet with it. Look at all those feet you get with it. I mean, it's fantastic. This can literally arrive. Now, as long as you've got some thread, you can start sewing straight away. It is a fantastic, fantastic, fantastic machine. And so simple to use. So simple to use. We could spend a whole hour talking about that, but I'm not going to. But all I wanted to say was I've only got 6 of this bundle left, that's all. And look, it's on 5-way split pay. So it's £250 a month. I know. Plus you get all those free goodies. But there's only 6 of those left. It's been very, very popular, that has, this last few months. Right, this last month, I mean. Right, now, before I go on to this... Oh, no. Before I go on to this, I've got to do this. Back in stock, right? We didn't have it to show you yesterday. We've got it now. This is Bondaweb, right? Now, this is how they usually sell Bondaweb to shops, right? So, because in here, there's 30 metres and it's 45 centimetres wide. When you open yours, inside it, there'll be like 100 little leaflets. Look, there'll be like loads of these, because what it is these, because when you go to the shop, you normally buy it by the metre and then you get given a leaflet to tell you how to work it. But there it is in there. Inside, on a roll, and also you can put it through, you know what I mean? You can have it come in, you can keep the box closed basically, and you just pull it through like this. I'm making a mess of it. You can just pull it through there, and so look, there it all is inside there. If you do a lot of Bondaweb, this is the most affordable, keep that picture up, Charlie. This is the most affordable way to buy Bondaweb from us, because it obviously it's £117.99 split pay, £58.99, but it's the most affordable way to buy if you're going to buy Bondaweb from us. £117.99, you get third. Now each time it comes in, it sells out. Delphina's tried to steal this one quite a few times, right? Because she just uses it all the time. Helen Newton, she'll have one of these. Brilliant. £117.99 back in stock. Back in stock. Beautiful. Now, this hour is all about brand new and new pre-cuts, isn't it? Oh, we've got the leaflets. So, where should we start? Anna Maria Horner. We love Anna Maria. I love the fact that she comments on all my Instagram pictures. Right, let me just get this salad up. And I don't know. What, they're just calling it Anna Maria now? Welcome home, this one is. Oh, sorry, I've got the sellotape. Just trying to undo the sellotape. Oh, do you know what? I don't care. Look at this, beautiful. Look at the first one straight away. Now, there's 42 pieces. They're 10-inch square, brand new, £49.99. Look at that. Just stunning. I haven't even turned over the first one yet, have I? Well, that's the same one there. Oh my word, brand spanking new. 10-inch squares. How much can you do with 10-inch squares? Do you know what I mean? Beautiful. You can do half square triangle. Actually, if you cut these in half that way and half that way, they're 5-inch squares, aren't they? So you're creating the most enormous 5-inch charm pack if you did that. Half square triangles. You can do a plique. You can use them for FPP, EPP. EPP. Oh, look, the colours. She's slightly off. She doesn't stick to any rules, does she, Anna Maria? She goes with the colours that she wants to go with. That'd go nice with my shirt, that one. Beautiful. Look at those. Oh, now, all of her designs start off as a pencil drawing as well. Gorgeous. There's lots of messages coming through. Doreen says good morning. Shen says good morning. Trish says good morning. Claire says good morning. New shirt. No, very old shirt. You're our boy in blue, John. Fabulous shirt as always. Margaret said the glittery curtain looked like it was the front of a Halloween house and the boxes were windows. Ooh. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. My love of sewing renewed. I'm picking up tips and tricks every day. Thank you for giving me back my happy place. Oh, Joe. It's our pleasure. Our pleasure, my love. Beautiful, like the look. Oh, we're not stopping there. It's brand new. You're not allowed to. Right, okay, in prep, Hayley said, I might crash something, but not on the brand new ones. The brand new ones can't go, obviously. It's because Hayley is our big boss, you see. What's your title? Head of what? Head of cleaning. What? Head of John. Oh. We don't know what's happening, but she's in charge, basically. But she's producing today because, well, I don't know why you're producing today. Hannah's off today. She's back in tomorrow, on Monday. She's back in on Monday. And Tuesday. Is she Monday and Tuesday? And then she's off to Amsterdam. Ben told us all she was in Amsterdam last week, so I was busy telling everyone she was on holiday in Amsterdam. She was like, no, I was at home doing my homework. Look at those beautiful... The colours are extraordinary, aren't they? I love that because that looks like knitting. Pushing in. Oh, yes, it's just... Can you see it? Oh, hang on. There you go. Beautiful. Oh, $44.99 for 42 10-inch squares. Yeah, let's make a project with that one because that's beautiful. Beautiful. Now, I've also got the design roll in exactly the same fabrics, right? So I'm not going to unravel it because you know what the fabrics look like. But look, look at that. You can see from there all the beautiful colours in there. Same fabrics that you've just seen in there. So I'll move that one out of the way. So $49.99. So, okay. So if Ben or Hannah did what Hayley's about to do, the phone would ring immediately. Now, what you doing? What you doing? Because she's in charge. It doesn't matter, does it? These are brand new. Brand spanking new, these are. She's doing it for all the fans who said hello to her at Festival of Quilts. Morning says hello. Morning, John. Now, Linda says, good morning, John. You could do with a finger bob. What's a finger bob? I think they're those plastic things. I've got them somewhere that they used to count the pound notes with in the bank. I've got some somewhere, but I don't know what I've done with them. I think there's when we moved studio. Oh, no, I know where they are. They're in my home. Right, $44.99, brand new, should not be at that price. Anna Maria's not going to be very happy. She's very, very individual, the way she puts her colours together. But like I say, all of hers come from real-life drawing. She starts with a pencil and a pad, and wherever she travels in the world, she just draws it. So this one is your Welcome Home. Welcome home. Beautiful colours, beautiful colours. They're not... What it is she uses bold colours, but they're not gaudy colours. Do you know what I mean? They're bold, but they're slightly understated. Loads of you there, moving on. Where to? Yeah. Righty-ho. Brand new 5-inch charms. I'll show you the 4 of them to start with. These 4 are brand... Oh, wrong one. Go the right way. Brand spanking new. Now, you've seen this fabric before, because we had it in a jelly roll, a design roll, and a 10-inch square. We've never had it in the 5-inch square. This is brand new, this is brand new, and this is brand new. We've had Maple Hill in 10-inch squares as well. So let's do these 2 first, then. Let's do 30s Playtime first. Now, look at the fabrics in here. These are all taken from, 1930s prints. A lot of them were on, after the war, they printed them on sacks, on feed sacks, so that they could make children's clothes out of them. Look. Beautiful. They're so cute, aren't they, these? Mowed up using high-end designers and good quality cotton as well. $14.99. Now, I've been saying for ages and ages and ages, oh, price is going to go up, price is going to go up, price is going up, price is going up. These have been like $14.99 since day dot, really, haven't they? And they're mowed up. They haven't reduced the quality of their fabric. They haven't used lesser-known designers. Look, they're beautiful, aren't they? Now, you will have seen this on a 10-inch square before, but never a 5-inch. Oh, what? Saturday morning, do you want a Saturday morning treat? Yeah, now this shouldn't happen. And I'm not doing your shopping telly. Oh, we should be doing. We really shouldn't be doing this. Well, I've said that now. I don't know what we're doing. Okay, I'm just going to say something, right? You know, we do our very own designer panels, you know, like Sewing Street panels, right? With 40 squares on. They're $14.99. This is, I'm not saying ours isn't as good as Moda, because we've got our own gorgeous designers that do all of those. You've got Amy and Lulu who do all those, and they're fabulous. But this is Moda. This is Moda for $11.99. You know what? Hannah's going to come in tomorrow and look at this and go, what were you doing there? What were you doing? Do you know what I mean? Look. She'll blame Ian like we normally do. $11.99 Saturday morning treat. Saturday morning treat this is. That's gorgeous, that one, isn't it? Half square triangles, FPP, EPP. So much you can do with it. And also it's a way of getting a taster of the whole collection, isn't it? You haven't got to buy half a metre of anything. It's all there. And they're lovely to give as gifts. Christmas gifts, $11.99. How much do you spend? Oh, I know. Are we doing a Secret Santa this year? Well, we have to, because we have to start doing it on the computer, don't we? Half the stock is gone. But you know what I mean? $11.99 for a little Christmas present for a sewing friend. I just think, because you know, if you've got a sewing friend, they're going to love it. They're going to get, they can use it, and so they don't have to use them all together. But mind you, can you imagine that making a little lap quilt? That's just sewing those squares together. If you just, oh, there you go. People multi-buying. People are multi-buying. Charlie, who's not made a quilt yet, all you could do is just sew all of those together, Charlie, and make a little lap quilt. Or you could do lots of lovely half square triangles. Hang on, look, watch this. Look. And then sew all of those together as well. Do pinwheel. And also, Delphine yesterday, no, when was she on? Thursday, she did her Felicity the Fox and Oliver the Owl. She's 5-inch charm pack for that, didn't she? And we always say, do your own colour. You've already got the pattern, do another colourway in this one. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Fewer than 20 of those left now. Fewer than 20 of those left. $11.99. Right, we're not doing that on all of them. Let's do Maple Hill now then. I'll try not to rip this one. Oh. Lovely traditional one, this one. Stay on that, Charlie, stay on that. Right, I'll flick through it in a minute. You might have seen this as a 10-inch charm pack. You might have seen these as fabrics. But now we've got it in the 5-inch charm pack. Right, here we go. Beautiful. I love these colours. You know, like these, Joy Etherington had like these, because they're all lovely and traditional, aren't they? Look. It's very American, actually, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it's the Kansas. This is the Kansas Troubles Quilters. So we've done... Oh, I'll tell you what we've done of theirs. You know that lovely big quilt we did with the bulrush and the pumpkins and the flying geese? That's this fabric. $14.99. Oh, you just said we weren't doing that. Okay, going to $11.99. Well done, everybody. Well done, everyone. Beautiful colours, aren't they? Keep your messages coming in. Let me know what you're going to make with them, or who you're going to give them to as a gift. Beautiful. I love that one. It's got like a little check background. Morning, John. Watching the show to de-stress. Already had to rescue the kitten from a tree. Oh, Christine. I chase mine up, and then I get the broom like that and I have to get them down. I chase them out the back door. They go running onto the village green. They go up the tree, and then Ghost gets stuck. But last night, in that rain last night, right, I was saying, oh, why are they out? Why are they out on a day like today? Went to bed, fell asleep, woke up about 2 hours later, and they'd come in drenched. And you know they're like this big, drenched, asleep on the bed. Like that. Oh, this is lovely and warm in here, isn't it? Goes, oh, it's lovely, Luther, here, isn't it? Dripping. I could feel the damp coming through my quilt. Got a 5-inch charm pack, spent my lottery win on the P&P, whoopee. I don't think I won. Oh, I didn't do the lottery last night, I forgot. Too busy. Oh, no, I like to choose my numbers. Anyway. Oh, look at the blue. Beautiful. That's lovely. It's very traditional, but the lovely different colours in there. Keep going through, keep going through. 15 of those. 15 of those left. 15 of those left. Right, now these two, you've not seen these two before, I don't think. Oh. Oh. Which one? Birthday. 42 pieces, 5 inch. This is Ruby Star Society. You know, I know you love these because, oh, even a bit of cardboard in the back's lovely. I know you love these because that's the cardboard on the back, look. I know you love these because we had the X-ride backings that flew out. Do you remember the X-ride backings we had? The little pin tins we had flew out. Look at the pattern. That's got glitter on it. Sarah Watts filling this in with glitter. Yeah, what it is you can now get a dye. So it's not like the old-fashioned day when it was glued on afterwards and it came off, you scraped it. That's the dye. So the little flowers on the top of the pyramids there are gold. Party hats, are they? Birthday, all right then. Right, we're thinking that's birthday. What's the next one then? Birthday spots. Chicken pox. You normally get chicken pox at a children's party, don't you? Oh, gold stars. They're in the metallic as well, look. Oh, that's like a grunt. Oh, we need to get this fabric in by the half metre, don't we? Oh, these are beautiful. Then we've got the grey. Pink. Lovely, modern fun. Any age, children, grown-ups, boys, girls, them. Look at that. I bet that looks incredible by the half metre. Oh, half the stock of this is gone. Almost half the stock of this is gone. Love that magenta. Pardon? Okay, right, okay. So half the stock's gone. No, don't give me excuses. Orange. Then we've got the paint marker one again. Oh, aqua. Blue. Oh, what are you going to make out of these? These are stunning. Navy blue with the gold, the spot. Party hats. Oh, do you know what these would be brilliant for as well? You know, yesterday, Lucy Pickersley, she did that little patchwork to make her poo bag with, right? You could use these to do your own little... $11.99. And she didn't call it a poo bag at all. She called it... I can't remember what it was called, but it was for dog walking. And I was like... And then Chris messaged in saying, is it big enough for an inhaler and a spacer? So people can use it for all different things. But she did little squares of like denim, which I've got coming up later, and the fabric, you know, and she made little patchwork. You could do that, couldn't you? Make purses, makeup bags. Morning, John. Got my 5 5-inch charm packs. Multi-bought to make my elderly parents much-needed quilts for the winter. Oh, Leanne. Well, this winter, we're all going to be doing the same, aren't we? We're all going to be huddled up in quilts and everything. I haven't put my heating on yet. Oh, well, you've got a child. You have to keep a child warm. No, I've not put my heating on yet, but I have. Well, it's ridiculous. I brought a quilt down from upstairs, right? And I was watching, well, it's finished now, but I was watching Married at First Sight. It's like that within minutes. They're so warm, aren't they? And then last night I watched Taskmaster. I fell asleep during that. Good morning, everyone. Just bought 2 charm packs on a whim. Absolutely love the colours and the fabrics. Not sure what I'll be making yet, says Jane in Cheshire. Well, no. Sometimes we buy it because we love it, don't we? Okay, this is Hayley's word for the day. Your worst regret is not buying that bit of fabric you loved. That famous quote, that famous mantra. Do you find that in the John Scott thread? No. No. Oh, yes. Anyway, I'm moving on. We've had enough of your platitudes now. Say that again. Oh, I don't know. Who's that come from? Lily, did you say? Lynn in Norfolk. We don't understand your message, Lynn. Is it? No, the TV guide. Oh, is it because we did the sewing machine and things? We're doing the pre-cuts now. Maybe she means the TV guide. Don't know. Anyway, this is lovely. Now, Charlie's going to love this. This is Minnick and Simpson from Modar. Now, I've not seen this one before. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, it's so pretty. Very traditional. Oh, all your different fonted alphabets there. Oh, nice plaid. Stripe. Oh, hang on, I've missed out paisley, Charlie's favourite. Beautiful. You see, we could have made a shirt out of these for Charlie before he put all his weight on. Oh, he's got a t-shirt on today. It's 2 sizes too small. He's thinking we look at his pecs, you see. I'll get him out later so he can flex his muscles for you. Beautiful. Fresh linen on the line, in the breeze, snapping away. Not Charlie, that's his fabric. But my nan had, we used to call it an eiderdown back in the day. And it was like, and it was like, it was like a silky, and it was on the back. It was in my bedroom when I used to stay at her house, $11.99. I don't know what happened to it. It's beautiful. It's before they invented duvets, and you put it on top of your bed to keep you warm. So it was like had feathers in it. It was like, imagine a posh duvet, but it was satin and it went on top of the bed. Yes, and they stitched into little 5-inch squares like that, so it didn't go everywhere. It wasn't a patchwork. It was like a printed fabric, but. And then in the cupboard next to the bed, she used to have all my little tin wind-up toys. Well, none of us had heating when we were younger. Look, well, Charlie and she will have done because they're young. Becky. And they're spoiled. No, what you did was you had a bath on a Sunday and washed your hair on a Sunday, but the oldest child went first. Then you got in the water after the oldest child, just topped it up a little bit, and then the youngest, next one down, the next one down. Just topped it up. 11.99, beautiful plaid there. These are like traditional American, aren't they, these? Oh, that's lovely. I've never seen that one before. 11.99. Now, I'm making a what's it now? There's no more crashing this hour. Oh, is Lillian that we didn't understand? Oh, what, the picture on the website? Oh, go with what we're showing, because that's what you'll be getting. That will be Barry, the bashful, beautiful, bold. There's another word I need to go in there. Book buyer. You should have seen him yesterday on the phone. He was ringing up. Is that Marjorie? He was on the phone. Is that Marjorie? And I was like, I've never heard him raise his voice before. Morning, John. I remember our Dad very well. Also loved our candlewick bedspread. And we used to have dressing gowns made, well, my mum did. Used to have dressing gowns made out of the same candlewick, didn't we? And if you pulled on the thread like that, it would unravel, wouldn't it? $11.99. Another message you can't go, I've got loads to get through. And they all came from Brentford nylons. Do you remember the adverts? Do you remember the adverts on the telly? God. Anyway, right, let's get on, because we've got loads to do. Am I doing fat quarters next? Oh, no. Yeah, brand new Liberty fat quarters. Which one first? A 76 or 48? 48. Let's have a look at 48. Right, let's have a look at these. Actually, where have you got these from? 16.99. No. Well, okay. Yeah. 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 Am I allowed to say that? Okay, Hayley obviously works upstairs because she's in charge of the office and everything. Of all the fabrics that we're buying, our buyers are buying, right? Liberty has gone up the most. Now, if you go to the Liberty website, they charge more than we do to sell it. They charge more. But going forward, the biggest price hike has apparently been the Liberty fabric. This has come from Hayley, who works upstairs, right? So to get these for $16.99, and it's Flower Show. Now, Flower Show is the one where what they do is they release Flower Show 2 or 3 times a year, but in different colourways. So we just had Flower Show Jewel this week, haven't we? But these are the same prints, but in different colours. So this was Flower Show Midnight. £3.40 a fat quarter, that is. No? Yeah? I don't know how they're so... Because if you think that's too... So that there is half a metre of fabric, right? That should be £7.49, right? And how much should we just say they were? £6.80. You see, it doesn't make sense. So take advantage while you can. There's 12 left, 12 left, 12 left. Right, Kat says, morning, Johnny, all at Steyning Street. Have a lovely day. Carmela says, loved my eider down. A tract said the eider down was filled with feathers from the eider duck. Oh, that's right, it was. That's why it's called an eider down, wasn't it? Steph says, morning, John, lovely shirt. Margaret says, loving your nostalgic memories. Please do more back in the day stuff. Oh, well, if I can remember it. I'm getting old now. Right, message on the bottom very quickly. That's... something that... Oh, hang on. That's where don't throw the baby out with the bathwater comes from. No! Does it? Because you throw it out after the baby one, wouldn't you? I never knew that. Don't throw baby out the bathwater. Oh, hang on. She's gone down memory lane now. We got... Morning, John. Remember ice on the inside of the single glazed window and Mum warming our vests in front of the fire before we put them on? Fiona, yes. When we lived in Duxford, we used to live in a corrugated iron house and you could literally scrape the ice off the inside of the window. It was so cold in 1963 that the toilets froze up. We couldn't even go to the toilet in well, not for the whole of 1963. Winter 1963. We ate properly and we had blankets. That's... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Right. Here we go. Here's another one. The blue one. Flower show in blue. Midnight blues, Liberty. You can tell it's Liberty, look. And they just recolour them and have them done in different colourways. Julie Vaughan. I told you she'd be in. Julie Vaughan. How are you, Julie Vaughan? $16.99. Oh, here we go. Hayley's trying to do reminiscing now. At $16.99. $16.99. That's a funny memory. Come down, there's 3 cartoons on the telly, then go back to digging the mud. I didn't have that one. $16.99. No daytime TV in those days. No shopping telly in those days. Used to have to go on CFAX in the 70s. Black and white when I was little, yeah. And you only had 3 channels. No remote, you had to get up. And also, the telly wasn't this thick. The telly was this thick. You had to pick up a telly. What? Yeah. She's getting ever so excited about standing up to turn the telly over. At $16.99. 16, that's true. It's true. We're lazy these days. Yeah. Walked everywhere. The local shop was miles away when we lived in Grimmelby or Manby, RAF Manby. 8 left. 8 left once you've all checked out on that one. It's a busy morning this morning. Right, where are we going next? We have to do this one next, I suppose. Moda, My Country by Kathy Schmitz Studios. Brand new today. Brand new today. Yeah, exactly. $47.99. Let's have a look at the patterns here. Oh, hang on. Let me take these off completely. This looks lovely. Right, okay. We ready? Look at that one. That looks like porridge, doesn't it? Look at that one, like a mini quilt. Then we've got Honour, Liberty, America, Proud, Majesty, Splendour. It's American, this. Look, porridge with treacle in it. That one. Oh, it is lovely, warming. And the fabric's been printed, so it looks like a tweedy almost. Oh, beautiful stripes there. Look, there's that block one again. Morning, John. I still have to warm air my clothes before putting them on. Do you? Collector's on a set. I get a bit lazy like that. But yes, my mum used to have your 2-bar heater down in the lounge and your clothes would all be on the thing making them warm, wouldn't they, before you put them on? Also, caravan holidays with gas mantles. They don't know they're born today. No, exactly. We can't say that, though. Oh, strawberry porridge. Oh, hang on. Morning, John. Remember picking tar out from the cobblestone paving with a lolly stick? No. Glynis, you've gone too far. But I have to say, when my mum was pregnant with me, she used to walk, the local shop was miles and miles away, and it was a local shop that sold everything. She'd go in and sniff the paraffins, right? That was her, what she, you know, like some people eat coal and some people eat cheese and everything. My mum sniffed the paraffins. Explains a lot, doesn't it? But now I can't go past a newly tarmacked road without like that. Or creosoting effects. John next door was creosoting his new gate and I was in heaven last week. Anyway, look, blue. Good morning, all. When I was 16 in Serbia in January, so cold, an old tree exploded. I will never forget it. From Jelena, or Jelena. It's a nice name. Oh, that sounds exciting. A tree exploding. Blueberry porridge. You really made me fancy a bowl of porridge. See? She kept saying to me, don't mention porridge, John. Don't mention porridge. I fancy some porridge as well, with golden syrup. Isn't it on in the green room? Message. Hi, John. I remember my first continental quilt in 1971. Purple nylon. Oh, this is a bit worrying. Still going strong. Goes camping with my youngest son now. Ooh. I remember when we had nylon sheets, right? And you have a nylon fitted sheets with a valance on it, and then you have the nylon sheet on top, and your pyjamas being made of nylon, and you get in, you go whoosh, like that. And it was in winter, it was freezing cold because this was cold, the bedding was cold. Oh, it was horrible, wasn't it? Right, okay. Morning, John. This is my favourite time of day. Having my porridge while watching you, says Carol with an E. Thank you, Carol. Would you like that one in a design roll or a jelly roll? I'm not going to open it because you've just seen the fabrics. Look at the time. We haven't got halfway through anything. Elaine says, my dad always warmed his coat before leaving the house, right up till he went into a care home. Ah, we had an outdoor loo and no bathroom until 1974. No central heating till the late 80s. Crazy Elaine says, good morning. Steph's old bedroom was so cold she wore socks and hats in bed. Blimey. No, when I lived in Stoke, I worked, one of my first jobs at Stoke, the theatre in Stoke. I had an outside toilet. I had to go down to the end of the garden and go to the toilet. And my shower, I had no bathroom, right? If I wanted to have a shower, I had to go next door's kitchen. And she'll be cooking sausages for her kids before school, and I'd be having a shower. And I always remember the shower tray was bright red, but in her kitchen next to the cooker. Anyway, £47.99. Yeah. Julie Vaughan. My grandparents had a grocery shop when I was 3 years old, and I used to bite a mouthful of the apples, then turn them round the other way. Naughty. Living in Loveness. Morning, John. Off to Malvern for day 2 of the quilt show. Oh, that's lovely. Say hello to everyone from me. Janet Clare, back in stock. It flew up. I think, have you been making me avoid Janet Clare? Because I've been on the show with her for ages and we get on very, very well. Anyway, she's called Meryl to her friends. Right, which one am I doing first? 10-inch charm pack. That's what yours will look like when it's right. Because her friend, the elf, right, she says, because she's on telly, she must be Meryl Streep. So all her friends call her Meryl. This is lovely. Janet Clare, this is a new one. To the Sea, this one's called. It's new to me, yeah. Right, this was launched 2 weeks ago and they sold out in minutes, right? So we've got it back in stock. Now, that's very unusual because with Janet Clare, when Moda print it, they print this many and that's it. You can't, she's not allowed to go back to Moda. We can't go back and say, can we have more of that? Once it's sold, it's gone. And then they start selling the next range. So we're very lucky to be able to get this back in stock because normally you can't get it back in stock. Fishes and trees. Oh no, seaweed. Seaweed. It's lovely, isn't it? Seagulls. Now what's that, do you think? I haven't watched the show where she launched this. Were you on it? Were you on it? I don't know. Oh, it's got writing on it. Waves. Does it look like waves a bit then? Then you've got your rope. Then you've got your grunge. Then you've got your shells. Oh, there it is again, look. I wonder if she's watching. She'll let me know. Toast made on an opal fire. Tastes divine. Oh, Miss Michaela. Jenny says, our pants and socks lived in the airing cupboard on the immersion heater in the winter. Oh, yeah, you did it, didn't they? My grandparents' farm wasn't connected to mains gas or electric, so we had to colour gas lights and coal fires. I'm not, where I live, we've not got gas either. We have to have a tank in our garden. Let's see one of the quilts made out of this then. That's lovely, isn't it? It's all drawn by Janet Clare. Beautiful. Is that made out of this fabric then? Can I see it on the big telly? Ooh. It's a lovely sampler quilt, that one, isn't it? Beautiful. Because then you go into the taupes, look. Don't expect to see a taupe in a... Oh, sand. Of course, it's the sand. Oh, beautiful. It's very clever, is Janet Clare. Oh, if you want that quilt pattern, it's available on our website, apparently. Search Janet Clare quilt. Oh, it's just the pattern. It's the pattern. There you go. That's spoon drift. Is that the same? That's not the same fabric, is it? Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Beautiful. Right, I've also got this in a 5. Oh, no, let's do the design roll next. Design roll next. Or, because it's mojo, you can call it a jelly roll. Same fabrics, but in the jelly roll. Very popular. In the 80s, I shared in a workmate with Chiswick. No bathroom, no loo. And the loo was on a balcony. I know what Chiswick's like as well. I quite like that. Waving to everyone while you're sitting there. Anyway, $47.99. Beautiful. We might go over a tiny bit if Dale's not quite ready. Beautiful. Actually, I've got another brand new one here. Right, we'll do these two Janet Clares and I'll do this brand new one, then I'll move on. I think Hayley's gone for a coffee. Right, then we've got the 5-inch charm pack. Exactly the same fabrics in there, but in your 5, get a taster of all the fabrics in there. Again, sold out on the day. My mum would put my legs in the arms of a jumper for bed to keep me warm. Oh, crazy Lorraine. And then, oh, it's Morse code. It's Morse code. That's what the dots and the dashes are. Morse code. Thank you, Ella. I think it was Ellen Tommy. $14.99. Oh, okay. Who else? Maureen said the same. And Leslie and Lee. Lynn. All the L's in today. And Melanie. And Liza. And Julia. All right. And Joanne. Thank you for letting me know. $14.99. Morse code, that one. Did you know? That's Morse code. Dots and dashes. How did I not guess that? And my first student placement, the bath was in the kitchen with a board on top of it to make the table. No heating, so got icicles hanging from my bedroom window. You see, we all survived though. Right, this is the last thing I'm going to do this hour. This is brand new. Brand new, this one. This one is called Seashore Drive. Now, this is by the mum and daughter combo, Sherry and Chelsea from Modar. Now, just look at the colours there. They're like ice cream colours, aren't they? Oh. Oh. Beautiful, rich colours there. Yeah, that's in half, don't forget. So the width of fabric, 44 inches long. Beautiful. You can use Amanda Little. Amanda Little does a lot of quilts with... oh, in fact, she's on Sunday, isn't she? She does a lot of quilts using jelly rolls. Look at the gorgeous colours in there. The bubbly gum pink, the peppermint greens. Oh, and then down. What would you call that colour? It's not quite teal, no. Dark mint, maybe. Sea foam. No. Then you've got the taupe. Now we're going into different fabric writing. Crisscross, gingham, dark taupe there. Mushroom. Not mushroom on that one for the flowers. It's little crosses on cream. An ocean breeze puts the mind at ease. Does live in the sunshine. The beach is calling. I must go. That's what it says here. San. Oh, you mean the Alice Cow line? Yeah, fine. Look at that zesty lime greens in there. And then you've got your apricots as well. Beautiful. That's very spring-like. You're right, by the beach. By the beach in spring. I'll be there. Right, now just one more. Just one more. Christmas. Christmas. These are 2.5-inch squares. There are 9 different fabrics. You get 4 of each. £12.99. £12. Yeah, £12.99. There's only 18 left. Now, I need to point out this is Tana lawn. This isn't your quilting weight fabric. But look, when Anna was in last week, she showed like lovely cards. They'd made lovely Christmas cards out of it. You could sew them all together and make a cushion. Good morning, Gemma. Hope you're well. Yeah, 36 squares, 9 different fabrics, 4 of each. Lovely, beautiful Christmassy fabrics there. And Tana lawn. Now, the brilliant thing about Tana lawn is it doesn't fray. The thread count is so high that it doesn't fray. And it feels like silk. I know. £12.99. Watching you, John, whilst waiting at Palmer Airport. Oh, I don't know what your name is because you've come up as a shop. You come up as a shop. Anyway, wool match. Yeah, we had a manager's special. Hang on, just wait 1 second because I haven't got it yet. Brilliant. Now, Hayley did a manager's special, which she shouldn't have done, wasn't supposed to do. These on their own cost $19.99, which first already is a fantastic price. We did 2 for $29.98. Makes them £15 each. $14.99 each. You buy 2. Now, you have to use that code. Don't put 2 individuals in your basket because you won't get the code. You must use that code, SC6651. There you go. And it's till midnight tonight. It shouldn't be that price. It's 100% wool, compressed wool. I know. Oh, it's Amy. It's Amy. I don't know why it came up as a shop name, that was all. Anyway, we've got to go on. Adele's here. She made it, eventually. Beautiful dress coming up in this hour. The blouse she's wearing is in the 11 o'clock hour. I've got to go. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Surprise! Well, knock me down with a feather. Crafter's Companion is turning a sensational 17, and boy do we have a celebration for you. We are bringing the razzle dazzle and putting on the Ritz for a fabulous and very flamboyant affair, and of course you're all invited. From the 18th of October we're going to be shining the spotlight on a glittering array of spectacular new launches, some amazing offers and so many show-stopping surprises.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Adelle's here. Say hello, Adelle.
Hello, everybody.
Now, we were doing our prep this morning because Hayley's working with us this morning, producing us this morning, and we were going through the shows and everything like that. So don't worry about Adelle's house. She'll be here in a minute. She's always on time. And then went out. No, Adelle, cleaner was outside. She said, Adelle, no. So I went and did my makeup, came back, said to Bex, Adelle, no. Didn't think about looking at my phone. Anyway, Hayley went, I think I better ring her. So she rang her, and Adelle was like, where were you?
So I was on the A42, just about turning into the M42 at Tamworth, and there'd been a big crash. The whole road was closed.
Oh.
And we were right, I say we, it was just me, but I was right at the front. And I'd left plenty of time.
Yeah. Because when I went to look at my phone and you rang me really early.
Yeah, because I anticipated that I might have been late. So yeah, I did my makeup in the car, did my nails in the car.
Oh, you're here now. Have you had a drink? Are you all right? You ready to go?
Oh, that was the thing as well. I had a cup of coffee with me, and while I was sat there, I was like, I need the loo.
Oh no!
So I literally had raced here afterwards, quickly ran into the loo before I came into the studio.
That's nice. Thank you for that. Well, at least you didn't have to go in your coffee cup or anything like that. Well, no, but sometimes I've been stuck in traffic in the past, and I've had to use a carrier bag and things. But anyway, shall we move on? Because we've got a brand new pattern. First of all, the blouse that you're wearing, the John Scott shirt.
Yes.
Oh, is it not called that? Oh, I'll have to have a word with the Sussex Seamstress. That's coming up in 11 o'clock,
yes.
Isn't it? So if you love the blouse, then 11, not mine, hers, 11 o'clock this morning. 11 o'clock. But now we're doing the Chichester dress. Now, it's a wrap dress. How many times when I'm doing fabric shows do I say, let's make a lovely wrap dress? A Diane von Furstenberg wrap dress. That's what this is exactly like. Brand new today, £15.50. Now, I've got so many things to point out. Look at the size range, right? 8 to 30. All in one package. So you could make, if you made for friends, right? You say you're a size, what are you, 12?
A 12, yeah.
Right? Make it for friends. You can go up to a size 30 or down to an 8. They're all in there. They're all in there, right? Every single pattern. So it's not that where you have to choose between, some of them they do 8 to 20 and then 20 to 30. None of that. Everything is in there. But this is fantastic. This next thing I'm going to tell you about, and this is just so brilliant, right? So I'm just going to show you very quickly. So this is your front bodice, right? The front bodice there. And as you can see, you've got your different size darts on the side there and your armholes and everything like that you need on that part. But look what it says here, standard bust size, right? If you've got a bigger bust, you'll go, I've now got to do a full bust adjustment on that. No, you don't. Because also in the pattern, in the packet, You also get, now, obviously the sizes are all the same, so it's still the 8 to 30, but this is for a larger bust size. So if you normally have to do a bust adjustment or full bust adjustment or anything like that, you don't need to on this one because it's already included. Isn't that brilliant? I think that's such a brilliant, brilliant thing to do. Now, we have got a size chart, have we, of this one? I can't read that from here.
It's in the book.
Oh, it's in the book, yeah, because I do keep saying I know it's a matter of cost, because if she has it prints on the outside, it costs a fortune. But inside, so the size 8, these are, no, UK sizing, 8, in centimetres. Hang on. Oh, now she's thrown me now. It's all in centimetres. Right, so size 8 is 84 centimetres, 67 centimetres waist and 97 centimetre hip. The size 30 goes up to 140 centimetre bust, 120 centimetre waist and 140 centimetre hip.
Have you got a tape measure and I could do your conversions for you?
It's fine.
You sure?
Don't worry, yeah. So there you go. 56 inches is the biggest bust, is it? Is that what you're saying? Is it there? It should be there.
Oh, yeah, it is there, sorry.
What is it? 140? Yeah, it is 140 because that's the fabric, isn't it? 56.
So what did you say? The
140 centimetres.
140
Yeah, so right at the far end.
Comes after 130.
Yeah, but before 150.
55 inches.
Oh, 55-inch bust. There you go. 55-inch bust for the largest size. And what's 84 centimetres then? That's further down.
33.
33. That goes from a 33 bust to a 55 bust. Brilliant. Right, let's have a look at the actual dress then. Let's have a look on Adelle. Just sit on Adelle.
Yeah.
There you go. So it's a wrap dress. So now, the one thing that gets to me, bring it in, is how big is the actual wrap underneath?
So the wrap is actually really good coverage.
Because that's what some shops, when they're cutting for, you know what I mean, not cheap shops at all, but you know what I mean, they're cutting to save, they're saving on fabric, because a wrap dress uses a lot of fabric, doesn't it? So, and they make the wrap over too small, and then here and here, you sit down and it goes like that, or you sit down and it goes like that.
Yeah, I don't like anything too low, and when I put this on, I didn't feel like it was low at all. It sat on my breastbone rather than on my bust as such. What's really nice about it as well is it doesn't have to poke through and go all the way round.
Oh.
You've got one tie sitting here, and then the other tie is on there.
Because sometimes there's a buttonhole on the side, doesn't it? You have to slide it through and everything.
So there's one tie, there's the other tie, and then there's a little button on the inside. Now, one little tip, I don't think we'll get onto that bit, is it talks about using a small piece of fabric to make a button loop.
Right.
I've actually used a small bit of thin elastic.
Oh, perfect.
Just so then it's more comfortable, because it gives you that sort of allow of movement here.
Exactly.
Because sometimes you just want to wiggle in your
Do
dress,
you?
don't you? Well, you've got to feel free to move.
So how many times have you made it for yourself so far?
So I made it this Wednesday. But I've cut it in my size, so I can make another one.
Fine. Because you could wear that for school.
Oh, absolutely.
For teaching school, parents' evenings, going out for lunch, going out for dinner. Lovely summer dress.
Yeah.
But in winter, wear it with your jeggings or your opaque tights or whatever. It's a very, very versatile dress, isn't it?
I love a wrap dress, and look at the sleeves.
Yeah.
They're really delicately fluted, I'd call them. So they're not tight around the arm.
No. And also, nice. Most ladies, that's the bit they hate about themselves, isn't that? But then you can cover up because it's feminine. Also, as Hayley's saying, you pull it in, you can cinch it around the waist, you feel more secure around your waist. Yeah,
it's a really nice detail here. There's no big band there. Just really ties it in there.
Is it just a seam around the waist? Or is there...
Yeah, it's just a seam.
Oh,
You've got
brilliant.
some darts on the back to give shaping as well. And when I put this on, my mother-in-law pointed that out. She went, it fits beautifully on my back.
I thought she was going to say something about your bottom or something, you know.
Oh, my mother-in-law doesn't mind. I don't mind. But yeah, I was like, it fits really nicely. It's not just bagging. Now,
it's one dart that goes from the waist up to the shoulder blade, and then another dart that goes from the waist down to the bottom hip.
There. So we'll talk about these darts because you want these darts to match up.
Yeah, of course.
And then there is a bust dart just here as well on either side.
Shaping. And what about the length? Because it looks really lovely, the length.
So if you look on my photo, look, it just sits just under the knee.
And how tall are you?
173 centimetres, so about 5'5", I think. I'm smaller than you.
Yeah, that's 100 and what? Oh, this is only 150, isn't it? I don't know where I'm looking. Anyway, but it's a nice length.
Yes.
It's not too short. But actually, could I length? Is there?
Yes. So because these are only sort of small A-line, you could just take it to exactly where you want to.
So you can make it shorter by cutting it off the bottom. You wouldn't need to cut it in the middle of the pattern.
That's what I'm just going to check now as I pull the pattern piece open. No, you'd just be able to take it off
at the bottom.
Yeah,
Perfect.
That'll be no problem at all.
I'm not surprised. The pattern's absolutely flying out. Oh, on the website it's got them in inches as well, apparently.
Ooh.
On our website's got it in inches as well. Somebody was for whatever. Anyway, £50. I've got some fabric bundles. Now, the fabric bundles are to make the largest size. So you made a size 12.
Yes.
And you had quite a bit left over.
So I had about a metre left over.
Okay, perfect. So you can make a matching bag or something to go with or something like that.
Or even a small top, because this fabric as well would be perfect. It's like a linen type fabric.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Let's do those first then. Let's do the one that's made out of.
You can get a top out of a metre.
Yeah, so this is a bundle of 5 metres. It's a 5 metre bundle, this one. It's not black. Oh, no, it's not black. It's like it looks
grey.
even paler over there. It's like a school grey. Now, hang on. This is 10 units. So that makes it £4.50 a half metre. You see what I mean? It's really good value for money, that one. And it's beautiful. It's got like, can you see, I don't know if you can see it at home, it's like fleckled. So it's not just a solid grey, it's got a fleckling in it. Ooh! I'll just pull it back a bit from there, sorry. You pull out, yeah. There you go, it's got a fleckling in it. So they've called it, black? Oh, it's not black. Not black. Yeah, I tell you why they called it black. Because it'll be like a chambray or a denim. Yeah, look, because one way will be white, right, like a denim. So your up and down fabric, your warp goes up, yeah. Warp will be black and your weft will be white, or the other way around. 100% cotton. Can you see on the edge there? Can you see on the edge there? You've just got white threads showing there, and then if you open it there, the black threads are going in the opposite direction. So it is black fabric, it is black yarn, but because it's woven with white like that, it gives you that gorgeous grey colour. 3 left, that'll have sold. Right, now we've also got that in this is this one you're going to use?
Yeah, this one.
Now don't be frightened, because it's bound to say red, this one, because it's a red woven with a white. It's like a coral colour, that one, isn't it? It's a coral colour, that one. Beautiful. And you're going to see that one being made now. Now, do you need any fastenings? No, because it's just the ties there. Do I need any interfacing?
Yes, so there's interfacing on the facing parts here.
Yeah.
Just use a lightweight interfacing. Look, you can't really see that it's there. It's not to add sort of structure.
Don't need any machining in your thread.
Just a little button on the inside.
A button and an ice cream. Piece of elastic on
you don't see that. So if you've got a button in your stash or a spare button on a dress or something, just use that.
Brilliant. $44.99, that one. Again, shouldn't be, that's a really good price. Really, really good price on. And that's the one we're going to be doing the demo on now. I'll put that one there. Now, pink. This is beautiful. This soft pink, this one. You see, I teamed that with navy blue. So with Charlie. $44.99, fashion guru Charlie in the gallery. So we called this pink. So it is pink going one way, white going the other way, giving that beautiful, beautiful soft tone there. A chambray is a denim. It's a lightweight denim, a chambray. It's very light. Look, I'll show you. It's a beautifully draped fabric. It's stunning. Really lovely. And it's really nice to work with as well, isn't it?
I think as well, when you say it's a denim, you instantly think really casual wear, but it's not.
No, not
It can be dressed up very smart. Yeah. Like you could wear that to the office.
Oh, yes.
Even if there is a denim
bag. But you could put gorgeous jewellery with that.
Gosh,
and that could be your evening, comfortable evening out. Or I was thinking of first dates in Italy. Was what was in my brain now. Going to the theatre, going to a show. Oh, hang on, where's Hayley going now with it? Eating it. Because it's got the elastic hoop on the side there. It'll get, yeah, exactly. I'll fold that up in a minute while we're sewing. Right, and then I've got 3 other different kinds of fabrics. Now I've got this one here, which is like a lily print. Now this feels like a viscose, this one. Oh, no, it feels like a cotton lawn, actually. No, viscose, it is viscose. But viscose is a fabric that can disguise itself as other things. Think of a cotton lawn, a really fine cotton lawn. Now, if you're making this dress, if it's going to be one of your, because it's an easy pattern to make, isn't it? But I wouldn't choose this fabric as your first ever go with the cotton if it's your first ever dress fabric. I'm only saying this, I'm not saying it's impossible, but this has moved, this is fluid, this has movement. And if you've never sewn a dress before, if you're Julie Vaughan, buy this, no problem at all. If you're a tractor, buy this, no problem at all. But if you've never sewn a dress before, go with one of the cottons because they're more stable. If you can see this drapes beautifully, but it is really, it's got movement and it's got silky movement in it and everything. 140 wide, this one, 5 metres. Again, that's only £5 a half metre. Yeah, now it is very similar to the one on the front of the packet, look. But there's the one on the front of the packet. That's obviously a different fabric because that was Jane's own fabric in there. But then this is our fabric. Beautiful. And then, I'll fold that in a minute. Very limited on all the bundles. Then we've got this one. This is more of a traditional... How would you describe that? Nope. No, the pattern I'd say was kind of a traditional... Like a Sanderson print, yeah. Like a Sanderson print. Teal, floral... £49.99, a viscose fabric, printed viscose, 5 metres. Beautiful. And then last but not least, wear that one to a wedding. Because that one will be more, your sleeves will be more drapey, your skirt will be more drapey than it is in the cotton, won't it? And then we've got this one here. Now you will need to wear, I'm going to be up front, you'll need to wear a slip with this one. Yes, you'll definitely need, because you'll be fine on the front here with the wrap over, but it's just a little bit sheer, this one. I just want to warn you. Right, we've already taken 15% off that price. Look. Oh, clearance price coming up. Go on then, do it. Oh, it's already got money off at £59.17. £59.17. Beautiful. I mean, it's gorgeous. How striking is that going to look?
Yes.
But you will need to wear a slip underneath this one. This one is your crepe fabric. This is, again, I'd say this was a viscose crepe. It's got a bit of give in it, actually, as well. But it'd be beautiful. Imagine that on there. Because...
Drape it over your shoulder, John.
No, I'll drape it on the mannequin, not me. There you go. That, if you're getting, you've got 5 metres in there, imagine if you made yourself a kimono or a lovely Sunday morning dressing gown. There you go, look. There you go, this is a viscose crepe.
That's really nice, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Oh.
Actually, you know what, that would make an amazing draped evening gown, wouldn't it? Oh, there's only 2 left. I was about to say, I could drape an evening gown for you out of 5 metres, but I'm not going to. Or mix it with, some of the velvets we had the other day. That was mixed with that velvet thing. Is that you folding? Thank you. Right, while I fold, shall you get on with some sewing?
Can I have the instructions, please?
Yes, you can.
Just to double check.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and another thing as well, John, if you're using those viscose, you've got to be very careful because the front bodice is cut on a bias.
Oh, right, definitely.
So it does talk about using stay stitching. So I've already stay stitched this.
And for somebody who doesn't know, what's a stay stitch?
Yeah, so what this is, it's a long stitch length, line of stitch. I can't get my words out. I feel like, okay.
Aww.
And it's within the seam allowance, so this won't be seen. But what that does is it prevents this seam from stretching out.
Right.
Because this is cut on the bias, and if you ever feel fabric on the bias, it has a bit of give, whereas on the straight it doesn't. So if you were using that viscose, what I would actually do is put a very small amount of maybe lightweight interfacing.
Oh yes, good idea.
Just because I don't think the stitching would hold it in place enough. Just have some of that stay tape you can also get. So I've already done my bust darts on my bodice, and now what we're going to do is look at bust darts on the back and then look at the facing that goes across. So this is the inside, wrong side. I've got my bust dart sitting there and my stay stitching, and on the back it's cut on the folds, and we've got darts on the back to give it shaping.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just going to do those darts now, and then we'll put them together.
Call them bust darts, aren't you?
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Is your bust
today.
on your back today then?
Right.
Message. Good morning, love the dress. Is it for an experienced sewer, please, from Jennifer in East Sussex? No, Jennifer in, East Sussex.
So it calls it a confident beginner.
I'd say, apart the reason it'll say confident beginner is because you've got two edges on the bias. Apart from that, I think you'd be absolutely fine with this because there's very little seamage on it.
Yeah,
and there's just a facing on the front and a lovely sleeve, which will be easy to put in because you've got a bit of fullness on the sleeve to be put in as well.
Yeah, there's no zips, no buttonholes, nothing like that to do. So yeah, a confident beginner. If this is your first dress, go for it. I always say, go for something that doesn't need a lot of fitting, and this doesn't need a lot of fitting practice.
So as we just said, we're just doing the darts. Adelle's just doing the darts on the back.
And then we're going to put them together, and then I'll show you how we're going to put the facing on. And we do have to be careful because obviously that facing is going across a bias edge.
Yeah.
So right sides together just to make these bust darts.
Oh, did you say bust dart again?
For the darts on the back.
Yeah. Hi, John Adelle. It looks like you could shorten the pattern to make a wrap top, says Karen in Bristol. Oh, yes, you could.
Yes,
you so could.
Even if you just left this little bit as a peplum, or even made this a little bit longer and then had a few gathers so that it would sit out. Yeah. So, yes. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you'd need to take it longer. You'd need to take it beyond the waist, unless of course you like things sitting on your waist. But most ladies would want it slightly longer.
Yes.
So you just take the top of the skirt pattern and add it as though it's a skirt, but only do a little one like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
I wouldn't move the ties or anything like that because it would have been designed for the ties to be where they're meant to be.
Yeah, the ties sit here comfortably on your waist. So I wouldn't fiddle with those, but you could look at maybe lengthening it there.
So
okay, so we're going to do now our shoulder darts. Then we'll
make darts, shoulder seams.
Right.
You've had a bad morning. I'll just keep an eye on you, that's all, don't worry. I'll look after you.
It's half term as well, it's half term.
Are you just starting now?
Yes, just starting.
Have you got any homework to mark or anything?
I've got lots of planning to do, and we're now heading into mock exam season.
Oh.
So we've got to get all our students ready.
So now, but you teach all years, do you?
Yep, 7 to 11, sorry. So I have a form group as well, and then teach each group science. But I'm doing a lot of chemistry this year, actually.
What? So is science different to chemistry then?
No, so I teach all 3 sciences to Key Stage 3, and then when we get to GCSE, we specialise more.
Yeah.
So I'm actually a biologist.
Right.
And I've got a triple group, and I'm doing their chemistry this year.
Oh,
and I'm really enjoying it,
I did biology A-level, you know.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, it gets really complicated when you get to A-level. And
Tell
I've
me
already
about
warned them. I've said, look, when you go up to A-level, it's a big jump up.
Yeah, it's like I did history and biology, and I loved the O-level so much, then went to A-level, and it was completely different.
Yeah, and also in science, a lot of things that we teach at GCSE is a very simplified version, and when you get to A-level, we go, oh, what you got taught at GCSE is wrong.
Yeah, ignore that, yes, because that was your basics.
Yeah.
How big's the seam allowance on this
dress? It's a centimetre seam allowance. Now, one thing I would always say is always check seam allowances when you do patterns. Don't assume that it's the same seam allowance between pattern companies.
But also check the pattern as well, because some designers go on the shoulders a centimetre, but then somewhere else it might be a bit more, a bit less. So always check.
There's a little bit on this when we come to this around the collar where you have to take it down to ½ centimetre. So just be aware of that.
Yeah.
Because those seam allowances are there so they fit correctly.
Yes, exactly. Also, when I get a new pattern like this, I have a marker pen, and anything that I need to remember, you know, like a highlighter pen. And so when it goes, only use ½ centimetre this time. I mark it. So when I come to that bit in the pattern, I think, oh yes, I mustn't forget that, because it's so easy to just go, oh, so the shoulder seams, oh yeah, that's a centimetre or whatever, and it might not be. Half the stock's gone of the pattern. Half the stock of the pattern has gone already.
100%.
Brand new. It's brand new today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Brilliant. But yeah, I'd 100% recommend reading the pattern before, like quite often, I've talked about this before, that I cut out my pattern one day. I won't sew it straight away because otherwise that's too much. Read the instructions, then come back another day and sew it. It's just my way of setting things out so that I don't feel rushed and I miss things and go wrong.
Right, now what interfacing did you use?
So I used the very lightweight interfacing.
Yeah, which I've got here.
Yeah, it's what I always use for dressmaking. Because,
is it?
Yeah, you don't need anything too heavy with dressmaking. Even when we get to this later, and this got collars and cuffs, it's still the same interfacing.
Oh, controversial. $2.99.
Well, I don't want it to feel uncomfortable.
I suppose my shirts are different because I like the formality of the stiff collar and the stiff
feel my colour.
Yeah. Feel mine. Feel mine now.
Yeah, but I suppose your collars are made to wear with ties as well, aren't they? Whereas it's more of a blouse, more relaxed.
Yeah. I hate ties. It's because I've got... I turn into one so sharp. If I put a collar and tie on, I turn into a Sharpie dog. Look. I've got the weirdest fat neck. I've always had it.
Would you know what it's
So look, normal that one will... Oh, I've lost enough weight. This one will do it. Oh, well, maybe I will wear a tie. Oh, no, I hate ties. I hate ties.
Yeah, well, our students actually have proper ties to do, which many schools actually have clip-on. But our school, we've got proper, and it's quite amusing to watch them after PE try and put their ties back on.
And also they go through... How long have you been teaching now?
This is my 16th year.
Yeah, so you'll have seen the ties go... Some seasons they tie them really, really... And I went through one where you had to make the knot as big as possible, and the front of the tie was only about half an inch long outside the front. We thought it was so trendy, didn't we?
Do you know what we did? We used the end of the tie and had that as our tie, because it was before we all got skinny ties.
Oh,
so
yes.
And then you used to do train tracks, pull out the thread so that you had like tracks going
I got sent over wearing red socks one day.
Oh, John.
I know.
You don't follow the rules, do you?
I thought I'd be a bit kind of, hip. That would be used if you're at the bus stop without your cap. I'm going back. I'm old, remember. If you hadn't got your cap on at the bus stop, then you could get into trouble for that.
You wore a cap to school?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Did you go to a posh school then?
No, just a normal Chester Grammar School, yeah.
Oh, Chester Grammar School.
Yeah, it became Queen's Park High School when I was there, but no, you wore and the girls had to wear their berets, yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Well, there weren't girls there to start with. We merged. It was the boys' school and the girls' school, and we merged in 1973. But message. Thank you, pattern purchase. Great idea to have the larger bust option. Karen, it's a brilliant idea. Brilliant idea.
It is. And it just gets rid of that worry that sometimes we have about the bust and a wrap, that if we use a standard block, it's going to gape.
Gape. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so by having that larger bust, you haven't got to worry about doing a bust adjustment or anything like that. It's just it's going to fit straight away.
Brilliant. Right, so what have you got here then?
So here I've got the facing, okay?
Right.
So we've got the neck piece, and then we've got these big, long pieces that curve round.
So they're cut on the bias as well then, aren't they?
Okay, and also we've put interfacing on them. And as you can see, as I'm moving this around, it's not stiff.
Yeah.
And I don't want it to be stiff, because if this was stiff, it won't naturally follow the hollow bit between your bust.
Yeah.
Or it'll be like this, and then you'll be able to look down and see your brow.
We don't want that, do we?
No, we don't. So I've already just put that together, and then what we're going to do is flip our bodice right sides out, and then we attach this right sides to right sides. And what I say is,
are there any notches on it or anything like that?
There's one notch on the back, and then your shoulder seams are going to match up. And then what I would say is, don't worry too much that it's actually overhanging. There's a reason for that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Don't pull this also as you're trying. So don't try and pull that. Let it just sit naturally, because you do not want that to be pulling out of line.
Hayley had a question. Yeah, you asked something just then. Oh yeah, non-directional fabric helping. But the whole point of a wrap dress is it's quite nice, because then if you'd have it cutting across the fabric, so it's really lovely. If it's directional fabric, then you obviously have to make sure they both face like this, facing. Oh no, that's multi-directional. Yeah. Make sure they're facing the right way.
Well, do you know what I've done once? I had a wrap dress that was in African wax print, and I really played with the patterns. So the bodice had it go in one direction, and then the skirt had it go in another direction. I've worn it on the show before, actually.
Yeah.
And it was just a really nice sort of
Also, you could do this dress in block, if you want to do block colour in this dress and make it really chic, because you could do the whole of the front, you could do the whole of that front in black and the whole of that front in white, so you've got a real, or, because you've got your waist seam as well, you could do all sorts of block colours on that.
Yeah, I've done that as well, haven't I? Have you never seen,
no, I don't think I've worn it.
No. When I saw you at the NEC, I had another African wax print dress on where I had white on one side and then black on the other.
Yes.
So when it came over, it like was block print, and that looked really nice.
Yeah.
So yes, you can mix and match really quite easily when you have a wrap dress.
Very easily.
Which is all in at the moment.
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of dresses that are mixed floral prints.
Yeah, well, the Charlotte book that I had yesterday, do you remember she'd taken one of her dresses and she'd done every single section of it in a different colour, and it can look really, really stylish, and that would be the same.
Yeah.
So you could do the two fronts in different colours, the skirt in different colours, the sleeves in different colours if you wanted to. Make a real mix and match dress.
That would be beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just pinning this all the way along, and as you can see, I'm not pulling it into place.
Yeah.
I'm just letting it sit on, and then I'm pinning, because I don't want this to be stretching out. So don't be alarmed that you've got a little bit extra of your facing hanging over. Let me show you. It's about 1 centimetre actually. That's going to actually work out in the end when our tie goes in. Okay.
Right, so Julie Vaughan says, Adelle, I love your demos, bought my pattern. Gemma says morning, which is with her mum in Torquay. Sue says clip-on ties, no lace shoes, don't start me off. Loving all the fabric ideas, says the Sussex Seamstress.
Yay!
If you look at our website, we've got pictures of it all. I mean, I'm sure we've nicked them from the Sussex Seamstress, of the dress in different colours, haven't we, Hales?
And also, what you should do, which I always recommend, go on Instagram, put in the hashtag, go on Sussex Seamstress, find where she's got this pattern up, find the hashtag, and then have a look at other people's versions. Exactly. And then you can also see them on lots of different bodies.
I was about to say, the thing about Pinterest and Instagram and things like that is you can see everybody who's made it from a size, because we obviously can only show you in a little session like this, the 12 there and the 12, do you know what I mean? But this way you can see it all on different body shapes, in different colours, on different skin tones, on different hair and everything like that. Just different ages. Different ages as well, because it's just, I mean, this dress will go from young to old, young at heart, whatever you want it to. But you know what I mean? It's just nice to see it on other, you can see somebody who looks a bit like you and go, oh yeah, worked beautifully with me on that one, you know what I mean? That kind of thing.
And that's what I often do when I get a brand new pattern. I have a look online and think, oh, what have other people used? Is there any hacks that are already out there?
Yes,
or
exactly.
any tips have people found to do things in a particular way? So, and also Sussex Seamstress, she does have a lot of video tutorials going through all the steps. So if you are a beginner sewist, watch those one evening while you're sat in bed or something before you start sewing.
Yeah.
And she takes you step by step, because we all sort of work in different ways. I love illustrations, I love pictures. Some people like the words, some people like photos, some people like videos. So yeah, really just take your time. There's no rush in dressmaking.
Apart from you've got to make a dress in an hour on a show.
Oh yeah. Well, on Wednesday, I had myself all set up to make the samples, because the kids were on holiday. My children were on holiday this week, so they were off in Great Yarmouth with their dad.
Oh, right.
And I had a full day of sewing in my new sewing room.
Sewing room?
Yeah. My daughter's moved into her new bedroom, so I got her bedroom. It's my sewing room. So it's really lovely, finally, to have some space. Okay, now, we've also got a curve here that's going to be folded over, so we have to be very careful that we're going to clip into this. She does talk all the way through this. It says, cut the seam allowance of facing every 3 centimetres or so that about 1 centimetre apart to get tighter curves.
Yeah.
Because you want a nice tight curve around here. You don't want it sitting up like that.
No, exactly. And Jane says on her website it's for good coverage and a nice stylish fit. Nice stylish fit and everything, which is all about, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Flattering, very flattering.
And that's the thing as well about dressmaking. Sometimes you might see a pattern and it's used a young model, or you've seen someone wearing it that's younger or older, and you might not think, oh, is that going to fit my body?
Well, you don't want to be dressed as mutton, do you?
Yeah, but the thing is, with dressmaking, it's all about you get to choose the fabric, you get to choose the pattern size, so you can make it look as fabulous as you want.
Well, also, how many times do you go into a shop and you think, oh, that's a really lovely dress, I wonder if they do it in green?
Yeah.
Nah. You got it in pink or black, and that's it, or whatever. You know what I mean? Whereas this way, you can just choose it. And we only have, we have our variety of colours, but I mean, it's endless, really. Isn't it? My next hour, without Adele, right? My next hour is I've got viscoses, I've got cottons, I've got florals, I've got plains. Oh no, not plains, all florals, all patterns, and everything at such brilliant prices. You could make this dress look so different in so many different ways just by swapping the fabric.
Yeah. Now, what I'm just doing here is I'm pressing the seam allowance of the facing towards the facing, okay, because we're going to do some stay stitching underneath just to keep that in place. Just want to turn this down a little. There we go. Okay.
Ooh, let me just do this. Ow.
You're right there, John.
Yeah, all I was going to do was, it's difficult for you to do.
Just going to get that there. Let's put it on there and then keep that on there.
Sorry, that's my fault. I gave you the smaller board.
That's all right. And it's these little points that make the difference, okay? Don't think, oh, I don't really need to do this because it's on the inside, but it will make the garment fit properly.
The garment.
The garment.
But also, what I hate about when it happens in factories as well as homemade ones is if the facing isn't in place and it starts creeping out, and the person who's wearing it doesn't realise, and you've suddenly got this flap of fabric.
Yeah.
Or it's like in shirts sometimes that bit inside the collar there just starts flapping, and it makes me so angry that it could have been simply dealt with, you know what I mean?
And then also it's a bit awkward when you've got to tell someone, because then they feel really embarrassed that you've noticed it, and then at the end of the day I would want someone to tell me that
it's like you've got spinach in your teeth, isn't it? You want somebody to say you've got spinach, even though it's embarrassing. Right.
Okay, so here we've got the facing, we've got the main bodice, and as you can see I've pressed the facing toward the seam allowance towards the facing.
Yeah.
Now what I'm going to do is a line of stitching all the way down here, and it's going to catch that seam allowance. So when we fold it in, you will not see any stitching on the outside. There's no top stitching, but it will lay nice and flat. Okay.
I just need to snip that for
no problem.
A couple of people have asked. Now I know what I'm going to answer, but I'm just going to see if Jane's mentioned anything in here about fabrics. Right, mid-weight wovens, linen, cotton mixes, viscose, wool, lawn, chalice and crepe, medium weight denim and chambray. Right, so that answers my questions. People have asked, can they make it in jersey? I would say no. Because in jersey, the pattern would be a slightly different shape because you don't want ease in a pattern, and this will have ease in it. And also, if you're going to make it in ponte, in a heavy ponte, I think that would work, which is that one that feels almost like scuba. I don't want to say scuba, it feels like scuba sort of thing. But I wouldn't do it in a stretch jersey or a jersey. That's mine. But Jane's watching, she'll be able to tell us, but she hasn't put it in here, so I think that she agrees with me. What would you say?
Yeah, jersey patterns are specifically cut for jersey fabric. Like you say, they've actually got negative ease, which means when you wear jersey garments, they actually stretch over the body rather than sitting comfortably away from the body.
Yeah, so I think if you made this in jersey, it would bag. It would be too big,
and
it would
also,
be too baggy.
I have to say, I've never successfully got a wrap jersey dress that's fitted nicely on the bust, because you've got that stretch and it sort of then gapes. I actually love wrap dresses in cotton and like in cotton lawn. I think it's a lovely, they are comfortable to wear.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be jersey in order to be comfortable.
I thought she'd replied, but she hasn't. Patricia, good morning, John. The picture behind you, is it a panel? It was a Delphine panel. I presume it's still in stock. All you have to look up Delphine. Oh, we're going to look for you. We're going to look up for you now.
There we go. So I've done my understitching all the way along, and now all I'm going to do is press this. And already you see, it wants to sit on the inside. It doesn't want to sit on the outside and roll over. And we've been really careful, and as you can see actually, there's a bit of a curve on this body.
Well, yes, you need it, yes.
So it is very nice and comfortable on the body. and then we're going to put the ties on, and then we'll have enough time. Have a look at the skirt, attaching the skirt, because there's a few bodice.
The fox is available online. The panel for the fox. What it is it's an inspirational panel. You get the fox and you have to embellish it and things like that.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Just search Delphine Brooks. It'll come up.
Yeah, you told us off last time, didn't you, me and Delphine? We were out there gassing and you could hear us.
Oh, you were so noisy.
Well, it was the first time I've ever met her.
Oh.
So we were laughing and joking.
Yeah.
And then, somebody came out and said, excuse me, John says, can you be quiet, please?
Oh, I get the blame, do I? Yeah, if we can hear you in here, they can hear you at home, you see. But it was very loud.
Well, I don't ever get to see any of the designers.
No, you also do a weekend, so there's hardly anybody around in the building.
Yeah, so it's really nice to finally meet her. And she is as fabulous as she looks on screen, I have to say.
Yeah, we've got a question. When are you going to start bringing out your own patterns?
Unfortunately, I don't have any experience of pattern making, and I'd be quite nervous to do it.
Oh. I think that's brilliant and honest, because so many people go, oh, yes, I'll do what. But no, if you enjoy making other people's patterns, then just let's carry on doing that.
Yeah.
Also, you've got to remember, she's a full-time teacher. So drawing up patterns, we'll ask Adam or any of them, ask Jane, Sussex Seamstress. It's a full-time job, just drawing up patterns. So she's a mum, a teacher, and she demonstrates for us, and she parties a lot.
Actually, I do, don't I? I went to the dressmakers ball.
I saw.
Did you see my dress?
Yeah.
Oh, I loved it. Oh, it was such a fabulous evening.
If you go to our Instagram page, you'll find. We can show your Instagram page, aren't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
Go to our Instagram page. Now, also, I only tag you on my Facebook as your dressmaking name. Is that right?
Yes. So I do have a Facebook page, but unfortunately, like my personal one, I keep personal because. With being at school,
exactly.
There is certain sort of boundaries that I have. So I've got a public Instagram,
which is called
Button and Pip.
Yeah,
and I've also got that on Facebook, just so that I'm not going to post any of my children on there, and also there's nothing really that personal.
Well, no. But also, you in a way, during the week, you're
Mrs. Rowland.
Oh, Mrs. Rowland's during the week.
Yeah.
But then today, like Adelle the dressmaker sort of thing.
Yeah.
So they're two separate identities.
Yeah, and it is quite nice because we've got the first year group going through doing textiles GCSE that we've had in a long time. And one of my year 10s came in and she's doing some quilting, screen printing and quilting. And I was like, this is beautiful. And I said, oh, I make my own clothes. She went, oh, I know, miss.
They'll all know. They'll all know. But you don't need me posting it all over the place.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow.
What are these then?
Right, so these are the ties. So they're not exactly too long, which is good because they're not going to wrap around the body.
No.
So they're just short. And as you can see, I can put them in a bow and they sit comfortably here. So they're the same size. What we're going to do is go across and down, flip them through, put them on the bodice, and then our bodice is almost done.
Oh, here you go. A Sussex Seamstress. I totally agree about the jersey. It's not cut for it. A stable knit with no stretch would work, but not jersey.
Yeah.
Picture Adelle in a ball gown.
Oh my gosh.
Colour's nice, isn't it? So, because Mark was there. Mark won Best Dressed Man, didn't he, or something?
Yes. I didn't win any awards, but I had so much fun.
Who nominated you all then? Who did the nomination?
So we did like a catwalk.
Oh.
In the middle of the room as everyone was sort of sat around, and then everyone voted for everyone else.
Oh.
There was some absolutely
but no one voted for you,
dress. But I wasn't there as a competition. I was there to have fun, John.
That's what they always say when they lose. So it's always only taking part. That's it matters.
No, I absolutely. Like one of my friends, she had the most gorgeous dress that had 27 pieces in the bodice.
Oh my word.
Oh, it was a work of art. No, she didn't. But let me just say, I couldn't stop looking at her bust all night.
Oh, excuse me, Adelle, it wasn't that kind of party.
No, but it was amazing, John. It just fitted perfectly.
I know. I've done one of those because you can fit it. When you've got 27, I mean, don't attempt it if you're a beginner, but if you have 27, you can fit every seam, every part of the body. You can really shape it. Well, think of Madonna's Jean-Paul Gaultier. Was it Jean-Paul Gaultier?
Oh, the Madonna with the bust
that one.
cones.
That one, right? And that will have had so many pieces in it to create that body shape.
Yeah, and it's a really lovely evening. Like, I've never been anywhere where it's acceptable just to walk up to people and start touching their dresses.
Yes.
But also, it's such a lovely bunch of ladies there that
and gentlemen.
And gentlemen. But I was on a table of ladies that I've only met through dressmaking.
Oh, wow.
So they're all my friends that I've met because of dressmaking. Yeah. So it's so lovely catching up because we haven't
Catherine
seen
Wright was there as well, wasn't she?
Yes.
Because her dress was gorgeous,
oh my
wasn't
gosh,
it?
Yeah.
She really scrubs up well, I tell you.
Yeah, she came up to me. She was like, hello, we finally meet. And hers was gorgeous. It had like this beautiful tulle that was all embellished with flowers. But yeah, it was a fantastic night. And then we're off for another sewing trip next weekend.
Oh, are you? Where are you going next weekend?
Called Sew Brum, so a big sewing meet-up in Birmingham.
Oh.
Yeah, so nice. All online dressmakers or sewists meet up and we go shopping. And drink tea.
And drink. Oh, tea. Drink tea. Because Adelle was one of the, has been here from the start. She's been here longer than I have.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
You're the newbie.
Yeah, well, not that new anymore. I've been here 2 years now.
Yeah, it's coming up to 3 years in June that I came.
Message from Helen. Good morning, Adelle and John. Enjoying the banter. You both work well together. Helen from Hillsborough. Thank you very much, Helen. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I put up with his humour.
Do you want to slap him? I don't condone violence of any sort.
You don't want to damage that.
Pardon?
You don't need to damage that.
It's fine.
Well, look what I've got. I've got a chopstick.
Oh, no. OK, we've got a proper turny tool, but she's using a chopstick. We've only got the Love one, the pink and the blue one at the moment. It's on the $7.99 on the website.
Yep, so I'm just now going to press these and then we're going to put them onto the bodice. And what's important is because they're not wrapping round, you haven't got to leave a gap at the side of one of your bodice like side seams.
Yeah.
It attaches and then it will be within the seam.
Brilliant.
Okay, so just be aware of that. Now, one thing I would say at this point, if it gets confusing, which part, put the bodice on.
Yeah.
And feel, it's meant, one's meant to go here,
now,
one's meant to go there.
are the two fronts the same?
Yes, the
so
two fronts.
If you're right-handed,
you
could
swap
do it
it
your
over.
way. If you were left-handed, you could swap it over to the side. Or at this stage, try it on both ways because our bodies aren't symmetrical.
No.
And weirdly, if you wrap one thing one way, it might not look right. Try it the other way. Before you put the skirt on, anything like that, just try it all out and see to make sure. Because if you're right-handed, it's easy to do the bow like that. But if you're left-handed and you can't, but you could do it that side and it'd be much easier. It's like they're putting zips on handbags and things, isn't it?
Yeah, so I'm going to do this right now, John.
OK, you do that now because we've got to... What's the matter?
I'm going to put that on there.
There's an awful lot to cram into 3 minutes there, Hayley. Right, first of all, while you're doing that, I'm going to just recap the pattern. It's £15.50. Very, very popular. It goes from a size 8 to a 30. But what is fantastic about this is if you look, all the sizes are on one pattern piece. This is brilliant. You get your standard bust size in there with all your darts and shaping and everything, but you also get the larger bust size, so you don't have to do a full bust adjustment if you don't want to. You're not charged extra for that. That's all in the pattern. It's all in here. And it's on really good quality paper, so it's not going to rip or anything like that as you pin it. And also, because you're going from an 8 to a 30, imagine, once your friends see you in it, they're going to want one themselves, aren't they? The instructions with all of Jane's are very, very
and like
well
I said,
thought out.
There's videos as well to go through all
it says
of
at the beginning in the instructions book, it tells you where to go to watch the videos. Because obviously you've seen Adelle do bits of it, so we haven't even got to the skirt yet, which we're not going to. So I just need to say that. I also need to tell you the Illiso iron that Adelle's using, we've only got how many left? 6 left. Oh, and I'll get more in January, but if you want one as a Christmas present, you need to get one now because pop the graphics through. Last 6 we've got till January. We are having more coming in January, but it's the last... we hope to get them in January. OK, and what was the other thing you wanted me to mention? Oh, yeah, the 578 sewing. You carry on sewing.
Sorry, I just want to show this
No,
bit.
please do.
OK, so I just want to show what I've done here, that when you put this side tie in, it doesn't go completely flat. You do have to fold in that tie slightly to give a slant part there, because it's not going to reach the bottom because your skirt is going to go across here. So that tie should not sit on this bottom edge.
Right.
It needs to sit up slightly and then just fold that in so that you've got got like a slant there. Like if I show you on this one here, you'll notice once it's finished that there is a slight part there. Just be aware of that, otherwise your skirt won't fit on properly.
Right.
Now what's lovely as well is what we're going to do is get our facing, fold that over, sew down here,
so all your edges are
all enclosed.
Brilliant. Now just do that and then talk me through the skirt. The machine that Adelle's been using, the 570A, which I absolutely love. Now if you buy the 570A at the moment, which is a fantastic machine, you get £75 worth of goodies. You get a walking foot, which is worth £50, or just over £50, and a darning foot, which actually is a free motion foot. You get both of those as a free gift from us. And the machine is £649. I would tell you to Google, Yahoo or Bing that, because you'll see how much it costs elsewhere. There's only a week left on that offer, or until stocks last, or until the end of October, so that's it.
Yep, so I'm just doing the side bodice pieces so that you can see the bodice complete.
Yeah.
One thing, again, it does talk about a button loop to go in, but I would recommend just a small amount of elastic. Maybe like 50, half centimetre wide elastic, and it just makes it a little bit more comfortable and gives it a little bit more play.
It's a good idea, that.
Yeah, I did it in one of my other wrap dresses and it's converted me. I just think I want that kind of a bit of movement.
Yeah, exactly.
To be comfortable.
And also because there's elastic there, if you do move around, it's not going to put any pressure on the tie on the other side, because your elastic will give with you. So if that was solid there and you moved around awkwardly, the tie could come untied. Whereas if you've got a bit of elastic there giving, then the tie's going to stay more, you haven't got that worry that the tie's going to come open.
So we've finished the bodice completely. Okay, so I'm just going to show you this as it's finished, as it's done. So we've got the tie coming out the left-hand side between that seam there, and then we've got the other tie sitting at the end here. So your piece of elastic will go here, button onto there, or the other way around. You can have your button there, your elastic there. So that will be attached there. That comes across, and you go onto here.
And what would be perfect to finish this off is an overlocker, which if you come in at 12 o'clock hour, we've got a special deal on the air threader. Very quickly, how does the skirt go on?
So the skirt is in 3 panels. You've got 2 fronts, 1 back. There's darts on the back that you just need to put in. Attach all the 3, so you've got your middle, 2 sides, and then it is a case of that onto the skirt.
And there's no easing or anything, it's the same size?
Absolutely. All you need to make sure is those back darts match the darts on the skirt, just so that you've got that line.
And the sleeve, do you put the sleeve in while it's on the flat, or do you put it in as an inset?
So you put it in as inset sleeve, and just a little bit of ease in here. So some
which are the easiest ones to put on, because you've got that fullness to put in. Brilliant, well done, Adelle. Now, if you want any of that, make sure you check out. I'm not going to go through all the fabrics, but the pattern, a lot of the fabrics are sold out. The red's gone, the black's gone, the pink's limited, and a couple of the other ones are still there. Anyway, don't go anywhere, because straight after the break, it's me doing Dressmaking Fabrics, right? And you're not going to believe the prices. Adelle will be back in an hour to show that blouse. There it is. Again, a Sussex Seamstress one. And I will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Surprise! Well, knock me down with a feather. Crafter's Companion is turning a sensational 17, and boy do we have a celebration for you. We are bringing the razzle dazzle and putting on the Ritz for a fabulous and very flamboyant affair, and of course you're all invited. From the 18th of October, we're going to be shining the spotlight on a glittering array of spectacular new launches, some amazing offers and so many show-stopping surprises.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire then went down to Hampshire, and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy. But 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making. Oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Now, I promise you some gorgeous dressmaking fabrics. I've got loads. Look. Okay, Hayley's saying these will sell out really, even though we've got loads of them, they'll sell out really, really quickly. Now, it's going to be, there's 30 fabrics I've got here, so less than 2 minutes per fabric. And some of them will sell out before I even get to them, I'm warning you now. Do you want to have a look at them? These are all your cottons. These are all your viscoses, and these are more viscoses. Beautiful, look at the different colours, different patterns, everything. I'm going to be doing a blue and white range to start with through the cottons. Then I'm going to work through these viscoses right the way through to the end there. Right, okay, what are you calling that top or this top? This one? Yeah, the bottom then. Right. Actually, that's what I'll do now. I'll do that there, so we've got them all in order. Oh, I've got dinosaurs! I didn't see that in prep. Right, okay. Daisies, right? Daisies, this is. Right, dressmaking, because when we do a dressmaking show, like that last one, I could only show you 6 fabrics, couldn't I? Because otherwise, I'd do all of this and then go, Adele, you've got 2 minutes to make a dress. This way, I could do gorgeous dressmaking fabrics, not have to worry about the guest having to make something, and just bring you the biggest choice. Because, like, you might have loved that, but hated all those fabrics. Do you know what I mean? Whereas, actually, what we need to do is, I'm just thinking, can we keep the get the booklet off Adelle for that last dress, because if you want to make that dress in a different size, message me in and I'll tell you how much fabric you need for it. Isn't that a good idea, isn't it? Right, okay, so the first one, look how wide this is. 60 inches wide, £4.49 for half a metre. It's daisies. Now, can I just explain to you? It's called denim because that's the way it's woven. What it is you weave it with blue going one way, white going the other way, and then they print the flowers on the top. So denim can be any weight from like this, from a chambray weight, right way through to a really, 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 really heavyweight denim. Thank you very much indeed. So if there's any fabrics or you want to know how many metres you need for that dress in a different size, because obviously that went from an 8 to a 30. Let me know, I'll look it up and you can buy that amount of fabric. Right, you ready? £4.49 for half a metre this is. 100% cotton, beautiful daisy print on there. Okay, £4.49, lots of you there, lots of you there. Suzanne says, good morning. Oh my goodness, those fabrics look lush. Yeah, you certainly are, Suzanne. That's beautiful. I'm looking... Yeah, you can use this for quilting weight. I wouldn't mix it with our Rose and Hubble because it's a slightly different weight to our Rose and Hubble, but you can use it to quilt with. So if you bought half a metre of all of these, you can make the most beautiful denim looking quilt. More people in basket. More people in baskets. Make sure you check out. Obviously you're all multi-buying because you're buying this off the bulk by the half metre now. So the next one is 09, Val 09. Oh, that's pretty. There you go. Look at this. All beautiful print on this one. Oh, hang on. No, all this first pile is supposed to be £4.49. Right, okay, just so you know, the reason they're in this pile is they're all £4.49. Or £4.99, right? This is £3.99 for some reason. Same fabric. I think it might be from the same manufacturer. But anyway, beautiful. Blue with the white flowers on it. How cute is that? I'm thinking like dungaree dress or Rebecca Reed dress. This would look lovely in a Rebecca Reed dress, wouldn't it? Message. Really interesting chat and demo. I wonder how many bodice pieces would transform me into Donna would be in 3 figures. Kate, I'll do it for you. I'll transform you into Madonna. Not Madonna. Right, I have to be careful what I say. She looks very different now. I watched a TikTok of her the other day. I'm not on TikTok, by the way. And I was like, who's that lady throwing her pants towards the bin? And then somebody said, it's Madonna, John. I went, don't be ridiculous. I know. And then you look at her doing Vogue or any of those and the Blonde Ambition tour where Dulcie worked with her and you just kind of think, oh. Anyway, the thing is, that's what's good about me, you see. I was never good looking. It doesn't matter now I'm getting old that I look like I do. Right. Mandy wants size 16. Mandy wants a size 16. So, Mandy, size 16. Oh. Here we are, I'm saying that. Oh, no. Oh, no, here we go. How wide's this fabric, please? Oh, I see. So what Jane is saying, if it's 147, you need 3.9 metres. You need 4 metres for this. 8 units. And then 10 units if it's 115, but these are all wider. Go. Moving on. That's how quickly these are shifting. Oh, now this one's nice. VZLJ72. Oh, I like this one. Beautiful, isn't it? The cornflower blue of the denim. What's the matter? You got it? Would you rather shout out the numbers? Okay. There you go, graphics in. £4.99 this one, £4.99. Still brilliant value. Still absolutely brilliant value. Lovely and wide. Let's have a look at it, the width. Look. Doesn't even fit on the screen, look. 60 inches wide, 150 centimetres. Oh, 147 it's saying. That feels like a 60 to me. Hang on. No, I'll double check. Now, I always wash cottons at 40 degrees, but the manufacturers are saying... No, that's definitely a 60 inch. The manufacturers are saying... Okay, I always wash cotton at 40, but the manufacturer will say, do the first few washes at 30, then you'll be fine at 40 after that. But I always do it at 40. But if you're doing dressmaking, you're going to wash it beforehand anyway. So you'll be fine, because any shrinkage that might happen will happen before you cut it out. Yeah, you don't have to do dresses. You can do cushions, you can do blinds, you can do wall hangings, you can do whatever you want out of this. Half the stock of this one's gone. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. And we will try and get more, but sometimes we just can't, Hayley's saying. She knows what goes on upstairs. Right, let's do this one now. This is pretty. Flower sprigs. Nice, isn't it? Oh, hang on, I haven't got a sticker on this one. Yeah, 07. Beautiful. Gorgeous, 100% cotton. White flower bunches, that one's called, on denim. £4.99 for half a metre. 60 inches wide. Shirt, skirt. Oh, you know what? A little cowgirl shirt would look gorgeous in this. Dress would be lovely in this one. A dress would be lovely in any of these, I think. And really easy to sew. It's lovely cotton. Very, very easy to sew, this one. £4.99 for half a metre. You're buying it off the bolt, remember? You only pay 1p&p for the whole day. So if you keep adding and adding and adding, it's still only 1p&p. Yeah, it could go any direction. Look, that one, non-directional. Be nice, wouldn't it? Let's just see what it would look like across the front. Yeah, you see, that's what it would look like on you going across your front. Lovely. It's got a lovely feel to it as well, this one. It's a beautiful weave. Well done. Keep going through. Got butterflies next. Ange, look away. Multi-directional butterfly. Oh, that's cute. You know what? I'm thinking like a little denim skirt or gathered skirt. For children as well, this one. As well as grown-ups. Little... What are you trying to say? Romper. A romper. There's no stretch in it, obviously, but yeah. Or cushions. Or you could make little pots for their bedroom, you know, like get some bosal, make little pots with the tops that turn over and everything. Or a tote bag. Wendy Orlando tote bag. She can't do anything else but a tote bag these days, can she? Yeah, pattern cotton for £4.99. She's on with me on, what day is it? Wednesday or Thursday this week? Wendy Orlando, isn't she? I'm on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week, I think, aren't I? She's on Thursday with me. She'll be watching now. Oh, she's doing a tote bag. Oh, a carry-all bag. And she's doing a tote bag in the second hour. Oh, what weekend bag? Like a mini weekend bag. Mm. Yeah, just for your pants and your toothbrush. That kind of weekend. Rightio. Then, oh, this is nice. This one finishes 68. It's got like little ferns on it. It's what? Foliage. Sold out. I was about to say £3.99. Sold out. Sold out. Now, if you love dinosaurs, who doesn't? This one finishes 42. Right, now Charlie can name all of these. £4.99. Dinosaur denim. Oh, which one? I think you saw it. I'm allowed to say this. What do you call a blind dinosaur? Do you think he saw us? That's not very funny. Anyway, look. £4.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. Well done. Well done. Well done. That's a pterodactyl, look. Is that a T-Rex? That's a famous one there, isn't it? And that one is as well. Triceratops there. Anyway, it doesn't matter, does it? £4.99. £4.99. Apparently there's a really nice film with dinosaurs in. Well done. Right, now moving on to butterflies and flowers. This is nice. Oh, that's lovely. That one, look. Oh, sorry. It would be if it was a label on it. Yeah, 9.6. Oh, I love that one. Now, I'd use that for a background of something and then put something on top of it. Like, I'd use that as a border for Jenny Jackson's FPP butterfly in the middle. $4.99, this one. Bolster, not doorstop. What's the thing for the drafts? Draft excluder. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, you're going to have to think about all these things for the winter, aren't we? Oh, apparently there's a lovely film called was it for children? Good Dinosaur. Yeah, but it's not, Married at First Sight, is it? The reunion, not the reunion, but where they all come back. What? Yes, yeah. She's halfway through the last episode. There's a Christmas special as well. But the boy with the tattoos isn't going, Matt, and someone else isn't going. $4.99. Keep going through. I've got 3 more of these left, then I'm on to the viscoses. My friend, I'm friends with April, that married to George, Miss Great Britain. Hayley might not know that. $4.99. $4.99. $4.99. Beautiful. $4.99. Spotted flowers, this one's called. Brilliant, isn't it? Gorgeous, lovely. Yeah, that one could be for any age, really, that one, couldn't it? Because I can see a pleated skirt out of that. Or little girl's bib dress, button and bib dress. What do they call them? Like dungarees, but made of dresses. Romper. Oh, dunga dress. She's making it up as she goes along now. Okay. Then I've got seagulls. Or they might not be seagulls, they might be doves or swallows even. Swifts or swallows. Yeah, but it's a red dot, isn't it? You haven't got any red dots on this one. Okay, apparently swifts have got longer tails, they're definitely swallows. White birds, it's called, on the $3.99. Now, all the other $3.99 sold out before we even got to them, so please be careful on this one. Right, okay. Hayley's just checked. It should not be $3.99. That's a mistake. Oh, these are swifts then, aren't they? And swallows got the longer tail. My house is named after the other ones. Yeah. Rightio. Then and this is gorgeous, this one. Look at this denim. This is just stunning. This one's very, very popular on pre-order, this one. Do you want the number? It was muddled up with those. RPLJ92. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I can't. I thought you changed me. Right, but is the picture wrong or is the fabric wrong? Why? What's the picture look like? Show me the picture, Charlie. Oh, okay. Don't worry. We'll look into that one because we. But what about the pre-order people? Oh, okay. So you're not going to get. Oh no. Let's have a look at it then. Wild floral printed denim. Right, if you've bought it from the picture, you will be getting not that one. I'm ever so sorry. They'll have dyed these flowers by the time. Oh, it's lovely. That's what you'll have got if you bought pre-order. That's what you've got, not the one that I was just wafting. We'll try and find the one that I was just wafting. But that's the end of the cottons. We're now on to viscoses now. Okay, I'm going to go here first. SBLJ03. These are the ones that fly out normally on a dressmaking show. This is 44 inches wide. Now this is viscose. Now this is very, very floaty. This sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Right, let's go to this one then, which is your YOL 23. Oh, no, hang on, that was in that pile there. No, hang on then. Let's just... These are the ones you told me to put in that pile. But that one was in this pile. Oh, okay. Okay, here we go. So, this one's YOLJ23. Right, 60% of this one is gone. No! No! These aren't meant to be $2.99 in this pile. How's this happening? Beautiful. Now look how it drapes. Viscose is a man-made fibre, but they use cotton and wood pulp to make it. It's breathable. It's fantastic. It takes on. It looks like a cotton lawn or a silk, doesn't it? It takes. No, you have to, well, you don't have to iron it, but it's best if you do. But if you can wash it and hang it up, it'll be fine if you made a dress or a skirt out of it. But now, it's lovely to work with, but I wouldn't use it if it's your first ever dressmaking project. Because look, Charlie, it'll move under your machine. Spray it with a bit of best press before you start. I mean, it's beautiful fabric, really beautiful drapey fabric. But for a very first go, you need a really sharp needle, fine needle, and you'll be fine to go. $2.99. You've done what? Morning, John. Is the viscose poplin stretchy as it is only for dress? It's not only for dressmaking, but I wouldn't quilt with it. It's not stretchy at all. I mean, it obviously is on the bias, like all fabrics are, but look, no, it's not stretchy. It's like a beautiful, if you think of a cotton lawn, it's like that. What's your joke? Oh, okay, you got, hi, Hayley, what do you call a blind dinosaur's dog? Do you think he saw us? Rex. Oh, Rex. Do you think he saw us, Rex? Thank you, Sue. She got it wrong. Her boy's only interested in football, and he's not interested in dinosaurs. Right, well, I'm a bit confused now. You tell me which one to go to. But you read it, when you read it out, someone said there are only 4. Tell me what the background colour is. Yep. This is lovely. This is very vintage looking, this one, isn't it? What does he want? $3.99. Oh, we need you to pump up his tyres. $3.99. Beautiful. That is gorgeous. Again, it's tea party. It's afternoon, summer. The thing is, right, I know we're just going into winter. Buy it and keep it on one side. You know what I mean? And then, or start making something for summer now. $3.99 for half a metre. Look, I'll hold it up for you. It's brand new. It's brand new. Look, that one's wider, that one as well. Beautiful, isn't it? The colours in there, they're like talcum powder. I'm thinking, I know, what was that advert? What was she called? Jane Seymour. Le Jardin. Do you remember? They won't remember, they're too young. She was Dr. Quinn medicine woman. Do you know her? Before that, she had long hair. Anyway, what's the matter? What are you doing? Oh, I'm so confused. $2.99? $2.99? Oh, well. It's just lovely. It's very delicate. Bridesmaids' dresses. Moving on. Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. Brand new. And it shouldn't have gone to £2.99. I don't know what she's playing at. Anyone would think Ben was here, wouldn't they? Oh. Yeah, it's got green background. No. They're Cosmos flowers, those. The last one was roses. Brand new, £3.99. Oh. Why did you say it had a yellow... What colour background did you say it had? No, it's like a lovely soft green, isn't it? Look. £2.99 for half a metre. These shouldn't be £2.99. I give up. Oh, I've been paid. I got paid, everyone, by the way. At last. I got Jackie onto them. And everyone's frightened of Jackie in accounts. We should be watching today. She's back from her holidays now. She had a lovely holiday. I've told her she should come on as a guest, but she won't. And also, the other day, when we said she was watching, she wasn't her watching. It was a different Jackie. Beautiful. Moving on. Oh, there's a small queue on the phone lines. Few people holding. They'll be with you any minute now. It's free. It's free, remember. It's a free phone. They're only up there. Actually, go and knock on the door and tell them to hurry up and answer the phone. What? Okay, then I'm going this one because this is gorgeous. Imagine this. FVLJ76. Oh, my word. Brand new again. Oh, it's £2.99. This is much bigger, the print on this one. Much bigger. And then that beautiful dark... Oh, it's sold out. Sold out. Let's do one for Charlie now. There we go. This one's GNLJ72. Half of this has gone on... not split pay. What's it, a pre-order? Oh, we're all getting our words wrong today, aren't we? Do you know where we've heard from in ages? Derek in Scotland. No, because he's normally on a Saturday morning, isn't he? He normally comes in. And they've been on maybe he's been away, they've been on half term in Scotland this week, haven't they? No, Derek in Scotland. Customer Derek. Not Derek off Gems. I saw him this morning in the dressing room. You can always tell when Derek's in because he folds all his clothes in a really neat pile in the corner of the room like that. Doesn't hang them up. He just folds them all up in the corner of the room. £2.99. He can't reach the rail, that's why. £2.99. The reason we like this is because Charlie loves Paisley. It's his middle name. Mind you, now he's wearing his buff tops. He won't want Paisleys anymore, will he? Like this, ready? Swans, shows you swans, Charlie. Guns, swans, whatever you call them. No, that's swan, isn't it? He goes to the gym every day. When he lived in my house, he built his own gym in the garage. Didn't put anything back after he left, but he did. Well, I have to think the cats miss him, though. Here you go. This is the black one, £2.99. This is a viscose poplin. That's what they all have. Lovely. It feels like a cotton lawn. It's beautiful. Lovely, lightweight and drapey, this one. Okay. Be careful. You don't miss out. Oh, so don't put them away because some of them can be recapped. What? Oh, Becky says she'll stay at mine next time. No, because the neighbours will wonder who all them gentlemen callers are all day and every day, won't they? Anyway, DKLJ83. She's got a lot of friends who happen to be personal trainers. She's smiling, it's fine, I'm not offended. Oh, that's pretty. So they're those lilies, aren't they, that you can't put near cats? £3.99. Lily viscose fabric. We're not staying at £3.99. I love the way they've kind of splodged the background as different colours. Do you know what I mean? It's very multicoloured, this one. Oh, there's Derek. How funny. Good morning, Charlie, Hayley and John. What amazing fabrics. Loving Charlie's Paisley fabrics. Where have you been, Derek? Oh, yeah, Becky's here as well, Derek. She's going like this. $2.99. I haven't got any purple ones, Derek. They want what? Lily fabrics. They're all 44 unless I say otherwise. Who asked that question? Penny. Is it not on the more details on the fabric? This one, I haven't said that. This is 56. This is 56 weight. Yeah, I suppose so. We'll ask them. We'll ask the powers that be. They can't even spell things right, let alone get the measurements right. We've had about 10 this week with spelling mistakes on. Squares. How do you spell squares? Right, okay, let's do this one. IJLJ90. Now, that's an unusual one. Looks like you're going in a very fast train, that one, doesn't it? Hang on. 56 inches wide. $2.99. Pink roses on brown. Do you know what? I wouldn't call that brown. I don't think there's any brown in there. There's red and green and blue and gold in that background. Lovely, gathered that. Oh, moving on. We have to be careful because I've got half an hour to go yet. Right, let's do this one next then. Right, so this one is VMLJ57. I think lounging pants and a kimono in this would be nice. $2.99, red and blue floral viscose. At $2.99. Well, Hayley, we could go in for it. Because they're looking for people to go on, aren't they? Well, I said the other day I might do it, and everyone said they'd rather see me on first dates. But I'd be rubbish on Married at First Sight, I imagine, because they'd put you in those little flats in London where everyone's looking at you, and I wouldn't want that. I'd be rubbish at first dates because you're never yourself on a first date, are you? I can't remember having said that. Gone. Right, now I've got really lovely ditzy print now. YALJ69. Oh, sold out. This one, I bet this one sold out as well. CNLJ46. Oh, that's so pretty, that one. Oh, limited. Right, okay. Sharon, she said, if you buy 4, does it come in 4 bits? No. This is where it's come off the bolt, right? So if you want 2 meters, you buy 4 units and it comes as a 2 meter piece. It's just that we sell it in half meter lengths, as it were. So if, say you saw this one and you thought, oh, I want 2 meters of that, you buy 4 units and what will be delivered to your house is a 2 meter piece of fabric. Or 6 if you want 3 meters, or 8, you know. You can say something very controversial. Oh, okay, right. Hayley's just said, sometimes if you're, I don't know, customer number 20 and there's only like a half metre piece and a 1 metre piece or something like that, we ring the customer and say, are you happy to have it in 2 pieces? Now, if it's if you're doing it for patchwork, normally that's fine. But obviously if you're buying for dressmaking, it's up to you to say yes or no. Then you can say no and you just won't pay for it. You'll get your money back. Yeah. Oh, okay. If we do send, this is what Hayley's saying to me now, if we do send you this cut up, we haven't called you, then by all means you can just go ring up and go, don't want this, and you'll get, send it back. Yeah, we try and do it in one continual thing. That one will sell out. Right, this is an unusual one, FDLJ31. This looks like a Liberty print, this one. doesn't it? That's very essence of liberty. That one, £2.99. £2.99. This is blue floral on sand viscose poplin. Oh, sold out. Oh dear me, I've got nothing left. Right, this is 75. Here we go, £3.99 multi-floral on a brown. Now that one has got brown in it, but it's kind of a reddy, rusty brown with a lovely fresh green in there, like a lime green in the background. £3.99 for half a metre. Oh, not £3.99. You'd be better on first dates. They're better at matching people, says June. Oh, I don't think I've given up now. Well, there was a time when I was going to be on In the Jungle, the Celebrity Jungle. But what used to happen when I was famous, they used to have a list, right, of people like this. And you got approached saying, would you like to be on it? You go, yes. And they go, oh, you're number 12 on the list. And you go, fantastic. And then if someone above you, like more famous, drops out, you go up the list. And if somebody more famous wants to do it, you go down the list. So me and Paul Ross were like this, going up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. And then we both suddenly dropped off. £2.99. At least I was on. Not anymore. No, but I don't get asked to do shows like that anymore. Oh, I'd love to do Big Brother as well. But only the celebrity one. I wouldn't want to do the normal one. Right, now this other pile I've got here. Let's have a look what happens now. YSL J83. There's only 10... This is a thicker fabric, this one. Beautiful. £2.99. It's called cerise sleeves. Beautiful. You make a maxi dress, make a shirt, make a blouse, make a little skirt, make a sarong. Sarong, it's so right. Yeah, David Beckham wore a sarong many, many years ago, before he joined the queue. At £2.99. Who's making all that noise? Oh, it's Adele. Same fabric in a different... Oh, no, hang on. Same fabric in a different colour. This is 01. I was only 10 metres to this one. That's funny, isn't it? 10 metres to that one, 10 metres to this one. This is orchid. The colour, they're not orchid leaves. The colour orchid. Yeah, no, they're kind of boughs, aren't they? Would you call them a fern? I don't. A bough. Or willow. Willow. B-O-U-G-H. Beautiful. Then I've got it in another colourway. £2.99 for half a metre these are. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, there's only 6 metres this one. 27 this one finished, yeah? Yep. Sky, this one's called. £2.99. That was a branch. Look. It's a branch of leaves. One more. Oh, who's that now? It's who? Oh. O2. Yanni the gem man. Oh. His hair's his natural colour, you know. I heard them say that the other day on air. Yeah. £2.99. Is Yanni, are you the one with the olive oil soap? Yeah, see. I know these things. And he's got a new toothpaste. Are you doing it today on Gems? Oh, lovely. £2.99. It's going to be on Gems later. Who are you on with today? Who's in today? Oh, fine. I heard that. £2.99. Yeah. At £2.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. Right, now pattern paper, which we were supposed... No, I've got no more. What have you... No. Oh, hang on. Is it the one that we didn't do? Oh. I sold that anyway, so I can't show it to you. Right, pattern paper. This is brilliant, right? This is just paper for if you're going to extend a pattern, or if you're going to draw your own patterns, or if you're going to trace a pattern off onto a light box, from a light box, you see. This is £8.99 Prim Dressmaker's pattern. You've got 100 centimetres. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We need one with custom. This is the very fine one, this one, look. This is the one you can put over, like you could use trace off Delphine's patterns with this and everything. Yep, 10 metres you get on the roll here for £8.99. This is the one I've got at home. £8.99, it's 10 metre roll. 10 metre roll. Let me just show you, right? I haven't got anything here that I can... Look, if you need to trace off patterns, look how easily you can see through that. So, could you go and ask Adelle for that pattern piece, would you? Yeah, any pattern piece. £8.99. June says, it's a glorious day here today and really warm. What's it like here? What's it like outside here today? Oh, it's sunny outside here as well, apparently. £8.99. Has your cat not got a cat flap? Oh, no, I needed the small one to chase through. Sorry, the bust one. Doesn't matter, don't worry. But look, if you need to chase anything through, it's really easy just to chase through onto the paper. Whether it's an applique pattern, whether it's if you're extending it, or, you know, we were saying earlier, if when you have to do a lengthen line, you cut through the pattern, you just put this behind and stick it down. Brilliant, £8.99, keep going through for that one. Keep going through, £8.99 for that roll. Keep going through them. Has he got a litter tray indoors? The cat I'm talking about now. At £8.99. Are you loving this? Lots of you coming in for this. Yeah. Has he not got a cat flap? Not yet. You've had him longer than I've had mine. £8.99. You know, back door. That's why I've put mine's in French windows. £8.99. Right, moving on. Right, now we showed you this very, very quickly earlier, the 680 machine. If you buy the 680 from us in October, or until stock's last, because there's only 6 of the bundle left, you do get, first of all, you do get a bundle of goodies, which I'll show you here, right? So you get a Janome ruler, which will come, it's 24 by 6.5, this one, and it'll come directly with your sewing machine from Elna. You get a Janome cutting mat, which again will come from Elna when your sewing machine arrives. And then all of these goodies will arrive from us. You get a Helen Newton pattern, you get a Delphine pattern, you get a Sew with Beth pattern, you've got Gutermann threads, we got that in the last hour. You've got the lovely little spool box there. You've got your, I think that's 2 metres of cream fabric. You've got 2 metres of red fabric. You get your little tin, and you get your little snippy snips for £1,249. Now, I've got this machine. It's a brilliant machine, but what I don't want you to do is be put off by the fact that it looks like a highly computerised, difficult machine. It's not difficult at all. In fact, let me just see if I've got a plug around here. I'll just switch it on for you. Yeah, stay on the sewing machine. Oh. We've sold thousands of these over the years, thousands. Because we used to have it at Sewing Quarter when we had the 680 regular. Then it got upgraded to the 680 Plus. There we go. I'll wait for the close-up, then I'll move it so you can see the screen. There you go. So you see on the screen there, now I'm at the wrong angle here to show you, but it's really, really easy to use. You've got your different modes here, which I can tell you about in a second. You can set it so that there's a locking stitch or a cutting at the end of each seam. This here is your stitch width. That there is your stitch length. Then I'll show you the stitches in a minute. You pick your number of your stitches there. This one here is you can elongate the satin stitches up to 5 times the size. That's twin needling. That's your settings there. So if you press that, you can have the buzz on or off. And there's other. Where's the arrow? You can just change. Oh, hang on. Where am I pointing now? Hang on. Where's the arrow? No, there you go. Oh, that's buzz on and off there. No, on mine, if you keep pressing it, you get different. Now that's funny because on mine, if you press it, if you've got one of these at home, what do you do with yours? I press mine and it keeps changing. It's not just the buzz you can change, it's all sorts you can change. Anyway, you can lock the machine there. You can turn around decorative stitches if you need to. You've got a clear button there. You've got a memory button, you've got a shortcut to straight stitch, you've got a shortcut to that one, a shortcut to zigzag and a shortcut to buttonholes. Oh, hang on a second, let me just do that again. There, clear, set, that one there. No. See, mine, you just keep pressing that. Anyway, so in here are your favourite feet that you can use. They're stored already in there. You've got your pivot pin there, your A, which is the one you use every day, and your different. Now, they've all got a letter. I'll show you in a minute what they all do, all different letters do. Down the front of the machine here, you've got your thread cutter, you've got your needle up, needle down, you've got your lock stitch, you've got your reverse. You don't have to use the foot pedal if you don't want to. You can sew by just pressing the start-stop button there. It has got a knee lift, which you just fit into there. We can't put it on this table, obviously it's too high, but you can put the knee lift in there. This does come off, the gubbins box does come off, and you get a lovely big table with it. Here's the table. And the table slides on, like so. Now the feet, there are feet that come in the box, right? They're ones that there you go, they're ones that you can make higher or lower. So if your table's not level, you can make it so that you know on the bottom of a fridge, you have to do or wine fridge, you have to do the bottom to make it level and everything like that. Has 2 needle plates, one for your professional straight stitch and one for all the other stitches. In here are your bobbins, your other feet and everything like that. And your screwdriver. I'll go through everything you get with it in a second. You can drop the feed dogs to do free motion quilting. And literally to get the plate off, hang on, where's my button gone? Here it is. You just literally press the button here, look, and the plate pops off. Take it off, you don't need a screwdriver or anything like that. And when you put it back on, there's a little target sign on the top. You just press on there. Shall I do that again for you? Right, so you can open it like that. There's a little target sign there. Press on and your foot plate's back in. Your feed dogs are on the end here. So you can easily take your feed dogs down if you can do free motion embroidery. And then all the stitches you can do, because it goes through a 9mm stitch width. Look at this. All of these stitches, actually you've got a slide, might be easier than trying to show it on the thing, haven't you? So you've got your, excuse me, you've got your stitches in your different modes. You've got mode 1 there, which are all your utility stitches and things like that. Then you've also got buttonholes galore. If you go, there you go, buttonholes galore along there. Mode 2 is your decorative. Then you've got your alphabets. And you can do, I've got it here, and you can do the big letters and the big numbers in 9mm. That makes such a difference. Right, let me show you the slides that go with this sewing machine. Feet that you get, the feet that you automatically get. This is all standard. This isn't a free gift from us. Excuse me, this is standard. So you get the standard foot A, you get the rolled hem foot D, you get the zipper foot, I've got it. What, sorry? The zipper foot, the satin stitch foot, the open toe foot, the blind hem foot, the overlock foot. You get the 1/4 inch seam foot, the darning foot, the convertible free motion quilting kit, including closed toe, open toe and clear view. You get your walking foot, you get your buttonhole with stabiliser, you even get a foot to sew buttons on with, you get your circular pivot pin, and you get your quilting guide bar for the walking foot and for the machine. You get the 2 needle plates, like I told you. You get bobbins, you get seam ripper, needle set, lint brushes, you get spool holders, screwdrivers, extra wide extension table, knee lifter, foot controller, and you get a lovely semi-hard cover. This is your cover. here, because it's not going to be a machine that you're going to be carrying around with you, but it's a really, really lovely sturdy cover. You've got room to keep your table in the back, and you can just keep your brochure in the front there, or your instructions manual. Here's all your technical. Comes from Elna with a 2-year warranty. Excuse me. It's a 10 kilogram weight, and then you can see all the other things that it does. You fill the bobbin from the top, so you can always see your bobbin. It's got a clear section to go into the bobbin. Right. Derek says, John, I love it when you demonstrate the 680. I learn something new about my machine every time, and I've been using mine for 2 years. Oh, hello, Becky. Margaret says, beautiful sunshine and warm here, just back from a short walk with the dog, and noticed there are daffodils starting to come up in my garden. So look, you've got 170 stitches. Maximum stitch width of 9mm, which is why if you buy anything extra from this machine, you have to buy the right category of extras for it. Got everything, and it's so easy to use. It's got 91 needle positions. 91 needle positions. And it's £1,249. You have them split pay 5-way for £249. It's always that price, but today, or until stocks last, or until the end of the month, you get £157 worth of goodies to go with it. Right, now I need to remind you of this morning's early bird. Now, this is what I have to tell you. If you buy anything, it finishes tomorrow night. If you buy anything from us, from Crafters Companion, over the next, it's been since Tuesday, and it finishes tomorrow. They'll pick the winner on Monday, and I'll announce it in the 10 o'clock hour on Tuesday. One person will win £500 worth of goodies. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to fill in a questionnaire. You don't have to add your email address. You don't have to do anything. All you have to do is buy something, and it's done. Anyway, look. These should be $65.97. But it was the early bird, right? What it is, you buy 2, you get 1 for free. That's the way the price works. So $43.98 is how much you pay for these. Now, these are acrylic templates. They're not die cutters. They are acrylic templates for you to draw around or cut round. But they're all designed by Lynn Goldsworthy. In each packet, you can do the basic block, but there are then also 3 instructions, 3 different patterns. So in the Wheel of Mystery, which is this one, you get the mystery quilt, Wheel of Mystery quilt, and it tells you how much of each fabric you need to buy. You can do the bed runner, it tells you how much of fabric you need to buy. Or you can do the cushion, it tells you how much to buy. And then it also tells you how to do it. You've then got this one here, which is your kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope star quilt, kaleidoscope star wall hanging, and kaleidoscope star cushion. Takes out all the measuring. Let me show you. I'll show you because these are in here. Look. So your 1/4-inch seam allowance is included in there. Oh, the sellotape's come off on that one. The 1/4-inch seam allowance is included in, so you can just cut it. It's even cut the ends off here so you don't get dog ears and things. No, I'll put it away. Anyway, they're the 3 of those you get. So what's the matter? Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I was trying to find a piece of fabric, that was all. Right. Pressing mat. Yeah, I could use the pressing mat. Now, these are $19.99 each normally. Way too low already. But look, if you buy 2, this is only till midnight. This is Hayley's Manager Special. Right? If you buy 2, $29.98. If you don't need 2, 1 could be a present. 1 could be in your sewing room, 1 could be going in your bag for your class. If you've got a caravan you go to or a lodge or something like that, you could take it with you, sew somewhere else. 1, yeah, you could use for applique, and 1 you could keep for dressmaking. 1 you could use best press on and keep the other one for dressmaking. They're 100%. Am I looking at the right camera? It looks like I'm looking off camera. Weird, isn't it? Anyway, but you think even if I'm there, I'm still looking in the same direction, but I look like I'm looking off, don't I? I do apologise. $29.98. It's because we've got rubbish cameras in here, that's why. $29.98. Oh, yeah, I suppose that's what it is, isn't it? Hayley's got it sussed. It's because when I look at you, it looks fine, but when I look at myself, like that, looks like I'm looking in the wrong direction. Anyway. I'd be rubbish reading the news, wouldn't I? $29.98. I think I'd be a very good newsreader. I used to do it for Tom Paul. Remember Tom Paul, my producer at Rocks & Co? And then he went onto a news channel. I used to do the celebrity news. And then he moved to Doha, so I couldn't go there. He asked me to, but couldn't go to Doha. 29.98, he's now a multi-millionaire, married with children, living in Doha. Yeah, the reason I'm doing all this waffling is because those fabrics sold way too quickly. We weren't ready for this. What else have I got time to do? I've got nothing left. Right, hang on, what else have I got? Oh, I know, the defluffer. Are there any defluffers left? Or there's the Bonderweb, the big Bonderweb. This isn't 29.90, it's £117 this, but you do get 30 metres of Bonderweb, 45 centimetres wide, £117.99. Say that again. £117.99, split pair at £58.99. It's the Vaseline Bonderweb. Now, when you open it, inside... Oh, see, look, there's only 5 left again. And then we order it, it sells out, and then 5 left again. I can't open the box now. There it is. You will get hundreds of leaflets. Put those in your recycling bin. Keep one for yourself. The reason is these are sold to shops, dressmaking shops or fabric shops, and people go in and say, oh, can I have a metre of Bonderweb or can I have a half metre of Bonderweb? And they get one of these each to tell them how to use it. Keep it in the box as the dispenser. Keep it out the sunshine. £117.99. It is the most affordable way of buying Bonderweb from us here today. When you've ordered what? Your book. What's about a book? Yeah. Oh, it's cheaper to bulk buy, so you're bulk buying in there. I see what she's getting at now. Sorry about that. It's the accent. Right. I haven't got anything to... Hayley, bring your old cheap jumper in for me. Beldray cordless lint remover. It's brilliant. Right, okay, let me tell you how it works. I'll open this one up. So what you get in the box... Oh, yeah, give me that cardie. Right, in the box, you get... So I've got this one now. Thank you. So in the box, I don't think this one will be... No, oh, it is charged, the one in the box. So you get the actual lint remover itself, you get a charger, and you get a little brush. Oh, we've had single figures this already. Christmas presents, I'm thinking, right? What you do is you charge it up there. Do not try and use it while you're charging it. It won't work while you're charging it. Once it's charged up, you take the bottom protector off like that. Ooh, I've just got fluff in my hang on. And then you switch it on there. Can you hear it? Right, and then you get a cheap old cardie like this. This is mine. I brought this in with me this morning. There we go. Debobbling as we go. It's perfectly safe. Oh, I haven't got any thighs on this though. Hayley finds that on her leg, on her trousers where her thighs rub together, it bobbles, or on the sleeve under the arm like that. Single figures. Are we going to get it back in again? We always try to get back in, but also everyone's going to be trying to get this for Christmas presents, aren't they? Right, okay, I've literally done a few seconds on that, haven't I? Look, excuse me. I've never seen a manual one before. Oh no, I wouldn't use a scraper off that. I'd use this one, definitely, because it's got a lovely... Because it's rechargeable, you haven't got to put batteries in or anything, have you? And then look, just from that few seconds there. Oh, it's not Adele? No? It's brilliant, isn't it? And your card is completely safe. Cordless lint remover, £17.99. Gonna go now. Oh, there's only 5 left and 12 people. 12 people want it. Ding dong, ding dong. Yours won't ding dong. I'll see you after break when Adele is making this gorgeous blouse. There it is. From Sussex Seamstress, brand new for us today. And got some lovely fabrics.
Hello, I'm Emma Bradford from the Swift Quilting Company. I've been a quilter for 25 years. I began sewing and quilting by hand, but now I offer long-arm quilting services and I run patchwork and quilting classes. You can see me regularly on Sewing Street demonstrating patchwork techniques. My top tip is there is no right or wrong way, only the way that works for you. There is no such thing as the quilting police. Outside of quilting, I am a qualified botanist and I enjoy riding my motorbike around the country. I hope to see you soon on Sewing Street.
Surprise! Well, knock me down with a feather. Crafter's Companion is turning a sensational 17, and boy do we have a celebration for you. We are bringing the razzle dazzle and putting on the Ritz for a fabulous and very flamboyant affair, and of course you're all invited. From the 18th of October we're going to be shining the spotlight on a glittering array of spectacular new launches, some amazing offers and so many show-stopping surprises.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Oh, Adele's back. I've just had one of my... I shouldn't bring them into work with me. I've had one of my gluten-free biscuits and it always catches at the end of my throat. And then Charlie goes, 10 seconds, John, you're back on. I'm like, whoa. Look at Adele's blouse. Now, if you love that blouse, you can also make it into a dress.
Yeah.
Apparently, you can also make it into a dress. You're getting 2 packs for one here. Now, it's called the Steyning dress or Steyning blouse. It's stunning from Steyning. Here we go, here's the pattern, Sussex Seamstress again, sizes 8 to 30. Graphics are coming in. Absolutely flying at these on pre-order, £15.50. Sizes 8 to 30. Now, are there any hidden treats in this one for us?
So this is a intermediate pattern. And there's lots of things that you can add or take away with this pattern. So you can add pockets on if you want. You can also add like a little tab on here so that you can have the more relaxed look with the sleeves going up.
Yeah.
And then you can also cut it a little bit longer.
I'll have a shirtwaisted dress. Does the bottom of it do that?
No, it's just the straight
Oh,
at the end.
once you experience it, I love it when you can cut the bottom like an old-fashioned men's shirt.
So it goes
like that and goes up at the side. Yeah, exactly.
But if you're an intermediate sewer, you can put them
do that,
in.
exactly. So, £15.50, we'll get this pattern, 8 to 30. Sizes 8 to 30. Now, the most you'll need is 3.5 metres of fabric, I'm believing. Oh, no, depends on the width of the fabric. Depends on the width of the fabric. Can you just have a look there, what she says on? Thank you very much. So if your fabric is 147 to 150 centimetres wide, you need 3 metres for the long length, 2.5 metres for the short length. And if your fabric's like the normal 44 inches wide, you need 3.5 4 for the long, 3.5 for the short. I'll just say that again. This fabric here, 44 inches wide, you need 4 for the dress and 3.5 for the shirt. That's why there's 3.5 in those bundles. Or if it's extra wide here, you need 2.5 for the shorter one, but you need more for the longer one. We're doing bundles for the shirt today. And it says classic crisp cottons and linens for daytime, voile or double gauze for the beach, or drapey viscose crepe. What have we just had in the last hour? For the evenings out? I've got a question before we even start. Oh, from Hayley. What size? No, you can't. No, here it says fabric allowance, right? I'll tell you, it says fabric requirements for all sizes, 2.9, if your fabric's extra wide, 2.9 metres for all sizes, and the blouse 2.5 metres for all sizes, and for that's that fabric, and for 147 to 150 centimetres wide, which is 60 inches, you need 3 for the long length and 2.5 for the blouse. And this fabric, you need 3.5 for the short length or 4 for the long length. So you could make a long length one out of these. No, you couldn't. I'm talking rubbish. So yeah, we've only budgeted for a blouse. Only budgeted for a blouse. No, it's a good question to ask. Right, so that's the pattern, £15.50. Well, let's do these first. Which one are you demoing in? That one.
Yes.
Or the one you're wearing. Now, put this here, because Hayley hates seeing the chair. So I've draped the fabric on the chair until I sit on it. So this fabric here, which is the one that Adele's wearing. Oh, there's 2 bundles left. There's 2. Well, I'm not surprised. Look at the price. 3.5 metres of cotton poplin for $24.99. Have a close-up on Adele. It's going to sell out.
There.
Beautiful. Now, what do you think it looks like? What kind of shirt does it look like?
It's my John Scott shirt.
So be careful on that one, because that one will sell out. You get 3.5 metres for $24.99. Right. I'll do the other 2 like that then. So the other ones with 3.5 metres in. Red. This is going to look gorgeous. Oh, this is nice. This is Rose and Hubble. Oh, look at the price. So that's 7 units for $24.99. Isn't it? 3.5 metres, 7 units. 7 foot 28. So it's less than £4 a half metre, that. Gorgeous. Now, I don't know if the telly's doing it justice, actually, because it's beautiful in real life. Go to the big screeny shot, that big shot. No, sorry, I meant show me holding it up like this. There. On my telly, that's more of the real colour. I don't know what your telly at home, it was looking a little bit kind of orangey on my other telly. But anyway, it's beautiful. 110 wide, that one, which is your normal 44 inches. And then the grey, it's the same fabric in the grey, is beautiful. What, 7 of the red? 7 of the red left. How many in baskets? 4 in baskets. So once you're checked out, there'll be 3 of those left. Oh, there's only 2 of this one left. I'm not surprised. It's beautiful, look. Oh, hang on. There we go. 44 inches wide. There you go. Beautiful, isn't it? That's going to go. No, there is a essence of William Morris in there. Excuse me. I'll have a drink. I'll stop coughing in a minute, I promise. I'll put that one over there because that's going to sell out. 2 left, but it's going to sell out. Right, the one that you're doing is this one. You couldn't do one. No, so Hayley's glad that we're doing this one because she couldn't see this one being done up. So it's a denim, a chambray. But look how lovely this is. I can't even find the end. Look at the price. 2.5 metres. That's 5 units, 2.5 metres. It's not even £5. Yeah, it's not even £5 a half metre, look. And look at it. 14 of those bundles left, that's it. And that's when you're going to see Adelle making. Now, I know what you'll be thinking when you look at it on the, because it says denim, right? So you'll be thinking, oh, that'll be a bit heavy, a bit like my jeans. It's not, it's really beautiful, lightweight, like a chambray. Look. It's gorgeous. When that's washed, that's going to be beautiful. And you're going to see that one being made up now. You're going to see that. Shirt, there's enough there for any size in the shirt, right? So then let's go to the other printed one. No, that's what I'm saying. In the bundle, it works out at £4.60 for half a metre. Here's the other blue one. What is she witching on about? Oh, you haven't got to talk back in, is you?
No.
She's talking so fast to herself. £18.99. That's completely wrong. They're going to sell out. I'll move that on because that's going to sell out. Then I've got your 3 denim colours. 4 ounce denim, but it's again that lightweight denim. Dark one first. The indigo I call indigo first. That's 3.5 metres of that one. Oh, but no, hang on. That says 3.5 metres on here, but this is wide. Hang on. Yeah, I don't think there should be 3.5 metres, this one should do. Because look how wide it is.
You can make it into the full
No, that's what I'm saying. So you will be able to make the dress out of this one. You will be able to make the because it's supposed to be 3.5 metres if it's 40.
Narrow, yeah.
Narrow, but this isn't narrow, look. Anyway, £23.99, that's the dark denim. Then I've got the medium coloured denim, which is only a 2.5 metre bundle, I think. Let me just take this graphics out. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. But we need to be told these things. Okay, but then why is this one 2.5 metres then? Oh, no, 3.5. Ready? Medium, 3.5. Lovely. And then the last one, the light one, the 3.5 in the light. There you go, that's the pale one, £23.99. That's how, oh, that's your favourite, is it? You're a very 70s girl at heart, aren't you? Right, let's go on with some sewing then.
Yep, brilliant. So one thing I'd definitely recommend with the denim is wash it before you ever sew with it, because denim, we know, does shrink.
Yes,
and you don't want to make your dress fitted and then it shrinks and then it's all out of place and things. So definitely pre-wash your fabric.
Mind you, it looks like, have you made the right size for your body? Because it's got a lot of fullness to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. So it's, I would say it's a tailored, I wouldn't say loose fit. I feel like it is like I'm wearing a man's shirt.
What do you call it? Tailored or slim fit. So it's it's like the traditional man's shirt, isn't it? Without, there are no darts.
There is a dart. So there is a bust dart, you see, which allows obviously room.
Yeah, but there's no darts here in the body then.
No darts like anywhere else. And then it's got like a little fold at the back.
It's like a man's shirt, isn't it? Yeah,
and it just feels really nice. That's why I say it's my John Scott shirt.
Yeah.
Because as soon as I put it on, I was like, oh my gosh.
Oh, maybe I'll try it on before you go then.
Will it fit you?
No, nowhere near.
Right, so we're going to talk about the collar today and also the bodice and how to fit the yoke in.
Brilliant.
The yoke is not as scary as you think, okay?
Right.
You don't need to do any funny burrito.
Oh, it's not burrito or anything?
No. And then the sleeves are put in later.
Right.
Okay, so I have had to interface one of my collar pieces and one of the collar stands.
Right.
So let's talk about what a collar stand is. So if I put this up, you've got a collar piece and then you've got a separate piece into
wait
there.
there, we're just going to get the camera in on close on you.
So the collar isn't directly onto the bodice.
Right, okay, so just point out the different section.
So here, where the fold is, that's your collar.
Yeah.
And then you've got a stand. It's called a collar stand.
So it's like a traditional man's shirt.
It is. So when you fold it over, the collar stands proud rather than it being part of the bodice and flat. So it gives that sort of nice structured look. I have, like we discussed earlier, I have used just a lightweight interfacing. If you do want more of a stand-up collar, you could go for a medium, but don't go for heavy.
No, definitely not heavy. No, definitely not.
Because we don't want it to be like too stiff and standing like this. We still want...
Well, it'd be like Harry Hill then, wouldn't it?
Oh my gosh, that would be absolutely crazy, wouldn't it? Do you know he's actually a trained doctor? Yeah. See? We know all the famous scientists, you see.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Brian May.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a scientist as well.
Isn't he to do with space? Didn't he do lots of go through with space?
Astrophysics.
Yeah. See, I know as well.
Good. Every day's a school day,
Brian May from Queen, married to Ange.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to start with the collar. And do you remember earlier we talked about seam allowance, that sometimes it can be different.
Yeah.
And this is a moment that it is different,
right.
Okay? So here we only interface one collar piece, one collar stand, and then we do interface the cuff pieces as well. But we're not looking at the cuffs at the moment, we're looking at the collar. And here we've got to sew with 1/2 centimetre seam allowance. Okay.
Do you put the interfacing on the fabric that is to the audience, or the fabric that's underneath?
Underneath. So I'm just feeling this now. The interface part is on the underneath. The uninterfaced part is on the top.
Okay.
So it gives that stability. Is that the right way, John?
Yeah.
Good. Checking I've done the right thing. Okay.
Not testing. I'm not here to test you.
Also, I'll leave that for a moment. I was going to do my bust starts while you were talking.
Oh, sorry.
But no, I didn't get round to it. So I'm just going to go all the way around this collar. So we are not, let me just show you, we are not sewing the bottom part. Okay.
Right, okay, yeah.
What's that part called?
Don't know.
All right. So we're going to sew up, across and back down.
Right.
Okay, and then it's only at 1/2 centimetre, and we will be cutting this down because we don't want any bulk at this. We want it nice and crisp.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, with sewing machines, they don't sometimes have 1/2 centimetre on.
Yeah.
So if you don't have 1/2 centimetre on, maybe put a little bit of washi tape or even mark on your pattern where the 1/2 centimetre line is.
What colour thread are you using?
So I'm just using white.
And what colour would you use in real life?
So I would maybe use a grey with the denim.
Yeah.
I quite like a contrast, but I don't want it to stand out.
Yeah.
I used grey with this actually.
Is there any top stitching, or is it all just seaming?
The only top stitching got is, look, just there. Along the collar, the button stand and with the buttonholes.
Yeah.
But I went for a dark grey. I quite like a grey as a standout colour.
Yeah.
Because if I did it black, then I think, I can't see where that part is.
Yeah.
And if I did it white, it would have stood out too much.
Too much, yeah.
So we're just sewing along this collar.
Can I please ask Adelle to do our best model twirl and a close-up of the cuffs? It is difficult to make. Is it difficult to make, or are the instructions really clear?
Yep. So I'll do my model twirl, and then So here's the collar, the cuffs.
Right. The cuffs coming in now.
There. So there's the cuffs.
Show this bit as well.
Yeah. So you've got cuffs there. Then there's a small vent, and then also, where is it? There's a pleat.
Right. So it is a traditional man's shirt. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah. Look. There's my pleat.
Oh my gosh! So this really is a John Scott shirt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. And now do your model twirl. Lovely. And is it easy to do? Well, no, she says
it's an intermediate. Yeah. So it's got buttonholes, obviously. The collar can be a little bit tricky in places. And, well, actually, let's say if you've made something already, have a go at it.
Yeah, exactly.
I never say never.
No.
I never go, just because it says intermediate and you've only made a couple of things.
Morning both. Morning brought both patterns. Love they got up to a size 30. Hate it when pattern makers stop at 22 and then you have to fudge it from Jean. Exactly, Jean. Yeah. Exactly. When I was on this morning, I was always the champion of the more curvaceous lady.
Well, actually, it's more common, isn't it?
Yeah, well now it is, yeah.
Yeah. So why aren't we? embracing everybody.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm just cutting this down. Even though that's only 0.5 centimetre, I still want this seam to be as small as possible.
Yeah.
Because I don't want any bulk along those edges.
Jan wants to know how's your new kitchen.
Oh, my new kitchen. Oh, John, I haven't seen you. It's so good. I love it. I finally got a cooker, got a hob, got a sink that I can wash up in.
Oh.
Got new worktops.
Have you got pictures on your social media yet?
I haven't put them on actually. I've got pictures on my phone.
What colour is it?
So it's 2 different colour greys.
Right.
Dark grey, light grey at the top.
Yeah.
Quartz white surfaces. Induction hob, cooker.
Oh, it sounds a bit like the one I'm thinking of buying, but not grey. Mine's not going to be grey.
Oh, what colour are you going to go
Pink.
for? Really?
Yeah. But
Love
very
it.
few people do pink anymore.
No. Well, actually...
Oh, like the softest, like a blush of pink.
My husband wanted a really soft blue.
Oh, yeah.
And I said, it'll be lovely, but will we like it in 5 years' time?
And also, when you come sell the house, people might not like a blue. That's like mine. They might not like a pink kitchen. So then I kind of thought maybe I'd go for cream cupboards and do the walls in the soft pink.
Ooh.
But they're not doing... Hardly anyone does cream anymore. You have to have, like, stark ivory or, like, grungy... Yeah, no. Anyway, it's by the by.
But yeah, my kitchen's all done. Got my friends coming over for tea tonight, my first dinner date. So I'm making a nice big, well, I haven't told them what I'm making, but a nice chicken, like Indian chicken with some Bombay potatoes and everything.
Nice. So you're going wild because you've got a kitchen now.
I've finally got a kitchen.
Now, what do you saying, Hales? Half the stock's gone, half the stock... And when you check out, more than half the stock will have gone. We had so many of these, 15.50.
Oh,
yeah, Sussex Seamstress, very, very popular patterns.
And also, there was another question, wasn't there? Are the instructions easy to follow? Yeah. Again, like I said, there's an online tutorial video which you can show through every single part of it. So please don't worry if you've never made a shirt. It is not a complicated shirt. Yeah.
So what we're saying is, the reason she's most with that is because you don't want to have it as your very, very first project. No. Oh, excuse me.
But like having it is maybe you've made a few dresses or something like that, go for it. Okay, now with like tailoring like this, you have got to press every single stage. Oh yeah,
definitely. And
don't
use steam.
Skip it, don't skip it please. Make sure you do it because it really will pay off in the end.
Yeah, and the wool mat would be brilliant for that as well because it retains the heat and brings it back up, doesn't it?
Yeah, so it will give a really nice crisp finish to these collars and to the cuffs. Well, if you're going to spend your time making something, you want it to look fabulous. And then when people say to you, oh, where did you get that shirt from? Say, I made it.
Yeah. People will think I've made my shirts as well.
Do you?
No. Right. Someone's message saying they bought the dinosaur denim. Carol, the dinosaur denim, which of the 3 denim bundles goes best with it? Right, well, I'll show you the 3 of them because I can't choose for you because there's the pale denim. Oh, are we not putting graphics in? Yeah. So this is already sold, right? But this is what we're just seeing which one goes best with it. So that's your light blue. No, that looks lovely. That looks lovely. Then you've got your medium blue. Depends what project you're doing, doesn't it, you see? There's your medium blue. Oh, hang on, what's just come in there? Medium blue. And then here's your dark indigo blue. So it depends on what kind of project you're doing and where you're going to use it. None of them are exactly the same, but I would say that one there, because it's tonally it's the same, it's just the next tone down. That's all. So I would go with the light blue, depending on what you want to make with it. Lovely.
Okay, so what I've just done is after I've pressed that, I've just sewn this inner part together.
Yeah.
Because this is going to be sandwiched between the collar stand and then you've got 4 layers and you don't want 1 layer sticking out and then having to unpick and go on again. Okay, so I'm just making sure which side I've got is the interface side, which is my bottom side, and then it's going to be sandwiched between the collar stands. Okay, there's notches to fit all the way through this.
Lovely.
And your middle point as well. So what we're now going to do is we're going to sew, but we don't sew all the way to the end. We leave a centimetre there because this is going to be what attaches to the actual bodice.
Yeah.
So all the way round and all the way back round again. Okay, so let me just match everything up. Now again, notches, don't skip them, put them in, because they really are vital at this point, because you're going to be matching up 4 different pieces of fabric.
Course, yeah.
So you've got a notch at the end to show you where the collar comes up to on the collar stand.
Lovely. So who taught you to sew then?
I taught myself.
So what, no lessons?
No lessons, basic trial and error. So I started sewing after my second daughter was born. I kind of needed a bit of a hobby, really.
Right.
And I made her lots of little dresses, little pinafore dresses.
From nothing, though?
From nothing, no.
No, as in you hadn't got a sewing machine?
So I got a sewing machine, a little one.
Right.
And I just wanted to have a go. And I believe in trial and error. If it doesn't work out, try again.
Haley's saying that's a scientist in you, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, just keep trying it.
Yeah.
And then... I got to a New Year's resolution, and unfortunately I lost my dad, and I needed something to focus on.
Yeah.
Just keep my mind busy.
Well, that sewing is good for mindfulness, isn't it?
And that's what it was. It gave me, because when you lose a loved one, sometimes you do just need to be away with your thoughts and not have to think. Yeah. So when I go up into my sewing room, I've got something to really channel my ideas and my thoughts into. Yeah. And I made a New Year's resolution to start sewing for myself, and I've never looked back. So
and there you are, going to the handmade ball or whatever it's called.
Yeah, dressmaker's ball. Gallivanting in my little finery dresses. But also it's allowed me to meet other people that are into my own hobbies. Some fabulous ladies that are going to be lifelong friends.
Do you ever buy any clothes anymore now then?
So...
Well, your jeans, obviously, you bought
I buy jeans because jeans fitting is really hard to do. And I kind of think, I can buy it better. I don't sew any underwear or anything like that.
Right,
Can't bother with that. Might as well just buy it. But everything else, I'll have a go at.
Well, your husband buys that for you, doesn't he?
No. I'd rather buy it. But yeah, just I've made coats, I've made swimwear, I've made trousers, shirts. Sometimes I feel a fraud if I do wear ready wear. But it's really nice because the kids, actually the other day, I wore trousers to work. And one of the kids went, "Why are you wearing trousers today, miss?" I went, "What do you mean?" He went, "You always wear a dress."
Oh.
And I was like, "Year 9 boy." And I was like, I didn't even realise you'd notice.
Yeah.
But
yeah, they do.
It does have an impact.
When I was at school, at grammar school, the lady teachers weren't allowed to wear trousers.
Really?
And Mrs. Stewart, who was my form teacher in 1971, 1R, she wore trousers one day and she had to fight, not a physical fight, with the headmaster, because we were in a little annex with no heating. Oh. And she said, "Why should I sit here in a little dress when I'm, freezing cold teaching the kids?" I think. She won. After that, they were able to wear trousers, but,
Yeah, well, I wanted to wear trousers and wear a nice shirt.
Yeah.
And he was the one that noticed. And I was like, I did not even realise you'd paid attention to what I was wearing. But
maybe he's got a crush on his teacher.
No. It's just nice to have that conversation and say, yeah, well, I've made my dress. And also, especially with teenage girls, to show them it's not all fast fashion. You can make your own things. And I've been wearing the same things for years and no one's ever gone, that's unfashionable.
Yeah.
So I say go for it. Right, what I've done then is I've sewn my collar stand on and we're going to turn it the right way round, and as you can see, it's starting to look like a collar. We're going to give it a good press, then we're going to get onto the bodice. Brilliant. And hopefully we're going to get this collar onto the bodice in time. Okay, so I am going to really take my time and press this. There isn't any top stitching on this, but it doesn't mean you can't. If you like top stitching, especially on the denim, you could put a little bit of top stitching on this. It'd be quite nice, actually. There we go. And then we'll look at the bodice, which does have some shaping around the bust, but it still feels like a man's shirt.
Yeah.
Which is nice.
Right, I've got stock warning on the pattern. Stock warning on the pattern. Right, 80% of the pattern's gone, 80% of the pattern's gone. Remember, it goes sizes 8 to 30, and you can make a dress out of it. Already, you don't have to do the hacking, it's done for you. And you can also do a little tab on the sleeve to make it a roll-uppy one. What were the other things you said?
Put a pocket on the front
pocket
as
on
well.
the front if you wanted to.
Yeah, so lots of different options
Brilliant.
to make it individual to you.
So please be careful on that one, because that's at 11:30 on Saturday morning, 80% of the stock gone. The fabric that Adele's using is this one. Oh, is it? You've definitely got the right one. Yeah. $22.99. Oh, it's sold out. No, do a recap. It's sold out. So just tell me what I've got left then. That might be easiest. Yeah, carry on with the demo. I won't disturb it. Yeah.
Yep. So I've just put my bust darts in to the front and quickly give them a press. Press them downwards with bust darts. Don't press them up. I have seen before as well that if say you are using a denim, like a thicker denim, you might want to cut that bust seam, not bust seam, oh my god.
Bust dart.
Bust dart off.
Open. Oh, off.
Like, you know what I mean? Like you can cut that part
yes.
there.
Oh, yeah.
So
I'd
I
only
have
do
seen
that. None of these fabrics. I only do it with heavy
if
denims
you
or
are
heavy
really
fabrics.
taking this as a full denim shirt.
Yeah.
But yeah, just press those bust darts down. And then the back has a lovely pleat detail, which is quite nice. And then it's got a yoke attached.
Brilliant.
Okay, so as you look at this, you think, hold on, where's the top gone?
Where's the top gone?
That's because it has this shaping along the shoulders here, okay? And as I was cutting this out, be very careful, it's not a straight line there.
Yeah.
There is a slight curve coming across there. So don't think, oh, I'll just cut straight across. No. It doesn't fit like that, because remember, with sewing, dressmaking, you're taking a 2D flat piece of fabric and making a 3D shape, okay? So it is a box pleat. So if you look on here, it shows you how this is going to be made. So I've got a notch, and what we're going to do is sew down from this notch 2 centimetres that's parallel to this part here. Then what we're going to do is press it down flat, and that part there will become the middle of the pleat. That part there will match this piece.
Lovely.
Here.
So you're making a box pleat by stitching a line down the middle of it.
Yes. And just a quick double back stitch there, just so that you hold this in place. So we're now going to open it out, and that's not going to fly to one side. We're going to open it up, and the middle piece will meet your line of stitching. And I would press this and also give this just a stitch within the seam allowance to hold it in place.
Love Adele's demos. You can tell she's a teacher because she explains everything so well from Glynis. Yeah, we were saying earlier we'd have loved to have been taught by you.
Oh, thank you. Do you know what? I've got such a lovely group of Year 7s this year. They're such a lovely group, and they are brilliant at practicals. So we had the microscopes out the other day, and I have to say it's the best group I've ever had doing microscopes.
How old are Year 7s then?
11 turning 12.
Oh, okay. But only because we didn't have those years when I was at school, yeah.
So they're a lovely bunch of young students, and they are brilliant at practical skills. We're looking at microscopes, looking at cells.
Yeah.
And
have you done
all
Bunsen burner certificates yet?
Oh, yeah.
Joseph's just got one.
Yeah, they love the Bunsen burner.
I used to love a Bunsen burner as well.
Yeah. All we did was heated some water, and they were like, this is amazing.
And they still have that thing at the bottom where you can turn it so you get the air and not air.
And it's not hot, so I always say don't be frightened, just turn it, it's fine. Yeah. They're brilliant, they're absolutely brilliant. And then my Year 11s did the same microscope. They were like, what do we do?
Oh.
But yeah, I love my job. Yeah, I love my job.
Right, okay, so that's your back panel.
And then we're going to put this part on here.
Yeah, there you go.
Now what's important, okay, it happens several times in this pattern. It says cut 1 pair on a fold, which means I'm cutting 2 pieces. Right. So really pay attention to this page on the cutting layout. Right. Because that's showing me I've got to have 2 yokes. Sometimes I get a bit confused, well, I've got 2 pieces there folded, that's a pair. Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah. So just be careful, like you've got to have 2 collar stands, 2 tabs, 2 yokes. You actually make 4 cuffs, so just be aware, okay? it's always good when somebody can point out, go, oh, don't forget that bit.
Yeah.
And then what we do here is this is going to be sandwiched between this.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's my yolk. I'm going to put that, make sure this is the right way round, right sides to right side, no, right side there to wrong side, and then this top one will be right side to right side.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're sandwiching the main body between the two other ones.
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Find your centre points, put a pin in, and then remember there is a very, very gentle curve. Okay.
But is there a curve in the yoke, or is the yoke straight?
So let's have a look at the pattern piece. So the yoke is, let me work this out, which way is which. So there's my fold. The yoke piece is straight, but there was a slight curve on the edge.
Yeah, so you're putting a slight curve onto a straight, basically.
Yeah, so just take your time with this. Make sure that you've got all three pieces, and then we're going to press this up, and then it should look beautiful. And what's nice is...
Should.
Well, my mother-in-law told me, don't forget the sleeves, Adele, because remember last time I was on, I forgot one of my sleeves.
You sewed up a raglan sleeve without putting the sleeve in?
Yes, do you remember? So she went, don't forget the sleeve down.
Yeah.
So I'm always like, well, as I'm talking, right, double checking in my mind, is it there, is it there? Yeah. Okay. And then what's nice about a yoke is it gives some stability across the shoulders. Yeah. Why do they have yokes in shirts?
I think it goes back to like cowboy shirts, doesn't it, where you were carrying builders, they carry things, it's a double thickness of fabric. I'm thinking, I don't know if that's the actual reason. Because if you think like on Sashko, they use Sashko on the shoulders, don't they? Because people are carrying the big sticks with the pails on the end of everything.
Oh,
so we're going to Google it now and see if I was right or wrong. I always remember that Jackie Collins bought me a beautiful cowboy shirt when I was staying with her in LA. And you know when you have a piece of clothing and you love it so much and it's falling to bits, it's falling off your back, you still carry on wearing it, on wearing it.
I've got a dress like that at the moment at work and I keep getting holes in it and I just keep putting interfacing on the other side. The other day I was teaching, I was like, oh, there's another hole. All the ends got, I love it.
Oh, I'm not right.
Oh.
Okay, what's the real reason then? Oh, I don't think that's the first reason a yoke will have been put on.
What was...
It's so that it lays comfortably and fits comfortably under a suit jacket.
Oh.
I don't agree with that.
Well,
I think they were...
Didn't shirts come out for, like, farming?
I would have thought so. Anyway, we'll do a little history. We'll do your history teacher now as well. History of fashion.
Oh, I can't do history. When I listen to the history lessons, I'm like, I wouldn't know any of those dates or anything. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we are going to do a line of stitching just to hold that seam in place, okay?
Brilliant.
So you're not doing it on the back piece, it's on the yoke.
And you go through both the yokes?
Both the yokes and the middle bit in the middle, okay? And this could be decorative stitching, so you could have it longer length, or remember if you're doing top stitching, this could be a different colour as well.
Of course, yeah. Well, especially in the denim, we've got some denim threads coming up later. It would look lovely in, like, if you're doing the plain denim, it would look lovely in the orange or the red or something like that, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, find them, bring them on now. They're in the denim ones, the top stitching ones.
Okay.
In that last hour there, in those boxes there.
Now, we're going to put the sleeve shoulders in, okay?
Yeah.
Now, this is a bit unusual because I don't know where your shoulders are. Yeah, see, yours is slightly forward. It's not sitting on the top, is it? So my shoulder here, the join is almost touching my collarbone, not really at the very top. So there's something, it does even say in here, we recommend watching the tutorial video for the shoulder seam construction steps.
Right.
So make sure that this part is really clear. But what's happening again is we're going to fold the yoke shoulder and then the bodice shoulder will fit in between the middle, okay? Yeah. So I don't know if you can move into this picture here. So we've got
directed from the floor now.
Well, you're too busy. I just thought I'd help.
No, it's good, it's good.
So this point here, where we've got the front right side, we've got the yoke folded over, the bottom folded over, and then the front is sandwiched in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay. So there is a tutorial video to watch. What I would say is take your time.
But this is how. I didn't know about the burrito. I know a lot of designers do the burrito. This is how I would do a yoke anyway.
Would it?
This is
Instead
like
of the burrito.
This is the traditional way of doing it. Of doing a yoke. Also, did you know men's tailoring before that, the shoulder seam was right down the back?
Was it?
The shoulder seam used to go down there, like that. Because that's the way they used to cut it. When they drape, they just bring the fabric over the shoulder and stitch it down there at the back. Oh, quick message. I think you're right, John, as the yoke is on the back of an ox. Oh, there you go. Right. I think you are right, John, as the yoke on the back of an oxen was where the load-bearing part of the plough went. Thank you.
There we go.
Because you haven't got a yoke at the front, have you? I mean, you can get yokes at the front, but they're not traditionally. They're just at the back, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, see, every day's a school day.
Well, yeah, I was a school teacher as well, remember?
I know you were.
Morning, John and Adelle. I love it when Adelle is on. She makes things so clear and has given me so much more confidence to dressmaking from Dawn in Rutland.
Oh.
You live near Hannah's mum and dad? And Emma Bradford.
And Rutland was the only place in the whole country that didn't have a McDonald's until very recently.
Was it?
Did you know that?
No, every day is a school day, isn't it?
Every day is a school day. Right, so I've got my 2 bodice pieces.
Yeah.
And what we're going to do is pop that within here.
Yeah.
Okay. Line up my edges. And then what I say here is pin, pin, pin.
Oh, yes, definitely. Because you want this to slip.
No, you don't want this to slip at all, because you're going to be sewing and all these stitches are going to be seen on the the outsides.
Actually, I haven't hurt then with you.
You almost knew it was going to happen.
Yeah, I could see it. There's no blood. My husband used to run... my husband used to run Gearbox in Chester. That was a clothes shop in Chester when I was growing up. And he wore shirts I've made, but I've lost the knack with collars. This demo is helping so much. Thank you, Adelle. And that's from Julie.
Oh, yeah, colours are something that scare people. And I do have to say, I've done a couple of colours on a few outfits before, and they have sent me crazy. But I didn't find any problems with this one. And one thing I do say is keep your stitch ripper close.
Yeah, exactly.
And it doesn't matter, don't worry.
Yeah, a few questions here for you. Could this be a man shirt by swapping the buttons over?
So the only thing is you've got bust
start. So unless you eradicate the bust start, then no, you can't do that. Yeah. Hayley says all the men she goes out with have boobs. Georgina says, I love Adelle's demos. They're so clear. I bet her students love her. We think that too. I made my going out fashion clothes from the age of 11, as we couldn't afford them off the peg. Wide flares and even a denim waistcoat. Oh, we must be about the same age, Susan. I didn't make mine. I want to say thank you to Adelle. What a lovely way and a confident way you have about you, Adelle. Very inspiring to all. From Bernie.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right, keep sewing them.
I just want to get more people dressmaking, because I think with dressmaking, getting started is the hardest bit.
Yeah.
Once you get started, you're fine with it. You can make anything then.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you can see there, look, we've got our yoke and our bodice is now in.
Yeah.
And underneath, I've caught that as well.
Brilliant.
Okay, so really taking your time here, lots of pins, and also there is that video online from the Sussex Seamstress to watch.
Does she do them all? Is it her doing them?
Yeah, so it takes you directly. There's a QR code as well, but also there's a website.
Don't show it to telly.
But it is brilliant, and what's nice is it shows you up close, and I like videos sometimes because you can pause them, can't you?
Yes.
So at a particular point you can be like, right, pause, does my fabric, is it in the same place as that?
Because sometimes when you've got it written down, when you say, put this one right sides together with this one, you're like, oh, my brain's just not taking it in.
What does that actually look like? So, yes. Okay, that now is done. Okay, now we need to make the button stands.
Right.
And all this is simply just folding over this twice and then sewing down. Okay.
Oh, so there's not an
extra bit.
Extra bit to add on.
So there is 2 notches at the bottom, 2 notches at the top. You fold it over again. You don't then need to finish that raw edge because that is already in.
And you don't put any interfacing into it?
No. Now, if you've got something that's a bit lighter, you might want to put just interfacing down the side where you've got the buttonholes to go through. don't want to open one, but...
Excuse me.
You see there?
Yeah.
Just so that you can keep it stable, it's all right.
Decorum at all times.
Oh, right. Let's go on here.
Oh yeah, Susan was born in 1960. Loving today's demo, Adele. I'm currently into shirt making. Look forward to seeing how the collar is attached, says Derek.
Right, let's get on to it then.
Get on to that now.
We are.
What do you want, Hayley?
Right. I'm just going to quickly fold these over because you can't put the collar on until this is in.
Over.
Otherwise, it won't be the right. Thank you, my glamorous assistant.
Go on then.
You're the Debbie McGee.
Adele is so right. We now have McDonald's, and you're correct, John. I'm friends with Emma Bradford, says Dawn. There you go.
Without McDonald's.
I'm just holding it. I just need to be out like that.
Without McDonald's, we wouldn't be here. Like my husband and I wouldn't have met.
What?
We met working at McDonald's.
Did you?
Yeah.
And that's how you know about that. I wonder how you knew that bit of information.
Yeah, I was a manager.
Before you were a teacher, I take it.
Before I was a teacher, while I was doing university.
Yeah.
And
you weren't, but not in Rutland. You weren't because there wasn't one there.
No, there wasn't one there. Although it's weird. Oh, let's put that away, Vance. It's weird because when you go to head office in London, you open these office doors and there's a full-blown restaurant in the middle.
Oh.
So it's very odd to think McDonald's inside a office.
Yeah.
Right. We'll get this collar done.
Yeah. Doesn't matter if you go a little bit over because it's only me in the next hour.
All right. Okay, and then fold this again. And then all we're going to do is just a line of stitching to hold this in place.
Yeah.
Okay, and again, if you're doing top stitching, this is a perfect opportunity to make this
right.
beautiful.
Whilst you're doing that then, while you're pressing that, I've got, remember I just mentioned denim.
Yeah.
Be nice if you use the denim, we've got some actual, it's called jeans thread, professional jeans thread. There's the short one, the smaller one here, which has got your golds and your blues and your greys in it there. This is thicker thread for when you top stitch on denim and things like that. $13.99. That's got 6 of them. There are 100 meters in there. Robust and I'm reading the German one now. Hang on.
Sprechen
Yeah,
die
robust
Deutsch.
and strong, or robust und stark, and that goes in the top of your machine. Yeah.
Nicht sprechen die Deutsch?
Karl ist krank, Herr Dr. Weber kommt zu ihm.
Oh, wunderbar.
That's all I can remember. Anyway, look, and then I've got the bigger pack here with the different colours. Karl is ill, and the doctor comes to see him. And I can also remember I won't say that one. No, because I know it. If you say one word wrong, it comes out as a rude word, so I'm not going to do that one in case I get told off. Hayley knows, meine Name ist Hayley. That's difficult, isn't it?
Ich heiße Hayley.
Oh, well, you obviously do German then. I did it for 1 year. Hated it.
I didn't like German either. It was the one subject. Like, a kid said to me the other day, Miss, what did you revise when you were at school? I said German and science because I loved science and I hated German.
Oh.
But I knew I needed to pass it.
Yeah.
They do Spanish now and that's so much more interesting.
Yeah.
Right. Now, moment of truth. Let's get this collar in.
Yeah, come on.
We can do this. Okay. So bringing in my instructions. Okay, let's have a look at this here. So you're going to have the collar stand, and then your shirts.
Right.
Okay.
I'm just going to. That's it. There you go.
Now, we're not sewing all of them together because you want the collar, if you can see, to fold over and in case.
Wait 1 second.
It's okay. You want that inner part to look nice and crisp and finished. So this part here, this collar stand, is going to fold over and hold in. Okay, so let me get my bodice. Okay, and this is a time that maybe put it down on the floor. Don't try and pin this while it's on your lap, or put it on a table. Because I pin a lot while I'm sitting down.
Do you?
Yeah, and it's not the right thing to do.
Right.
Okay, so you want, now look at this, I've got a curve like that, wanting to go in a circle like that, okay? So it's all about the notches.
So now we're attaching the side.
So we're attaching the insides, so the with the inner interfacing onto the right side of our shirts. Yeah. So when I hold this up, this side is the interfacing, the inside is not interfacing, okay? And take your time with this because it might not want to sit nicely because you've got a real curve here.
Yeah, you have, definitely.
Okay, and there's notches to match up. And also, one other thing, when you go to the end, you will have more of your collar stand than the side here, but that's fine because that's all going to fold in.
Yeah.
You need almost a centimetre there so that when it folds in on itself, it encases that end. Okay, so going around like this.
How do you want to know how you mark your notches?
So, controversially, I snip into the seam allowance.
Well, lots of people do that.
Yes, I know that sometimes it's not the best. So like when I was doing that dress, you know, with the silk, and I was notching in, it was just fraying everywhere. Yeah. So it wasn't the best idea to do. Sometimes I've used chalk to do it.
Tailor's tacks?
Yes, tailor's tacks.
Marker pen.
One other thing, John, sorry, I'm just going to undo this. It's just one thing I want to show everyone because I'm noticing it's happening for me. Right. As I'm pinning that, I'm noticing that my inner yoke is coming away. Yeah. So all I'm going to do now quickly is just sew this part here.
So you're just going to stay stitch your two yokes together around the neck?
Yeah, just so then they're not going to be shifting as I'm trying to put the collar on.
Of course.
Okay. I just noticed that as I was trying to do it.
No,
that
that's fine. That's absolutely fine.
But yeah, I am snipping, which isn't good, say if you want to do a lot of adjustments because you're then obviously taking your seam allowance.
Hals und Beinbruch.
Oh, I'm not very good at that.
Break a leg.
Oh!
Not in a bad way, in a theatrical way.
Nicht so good.
No, I've just got to move you this way a little bit.
Oh yeah.
There you go.
I've got my little marker there.
Yeah.
I need to make sure I stick to. You see, in my lesson, I don't stand still.
I can imagine.
Oh, I'm terrible. I'm like prancing up and down the front of the classroom.
Do you walk down between the desks?
So what we have is I've got 4 rows.
Yeah.
And with it being a science lab, I've got a big desk at the front and my board. And I walk up and down and then in and out.
Yeah. Our science lab had we were all on big benches. Yeah. You know, we weren't at desks in the science.
No, these are tall desks.
With the sinks and everything in the
middle.
middle.
We've got that. So we've got pods, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sinks, which are the bane of my life. Yeah. Kids love to turn taps on.
I know. It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah. Right next to the gas taps and the electricity.
Yeah.
But,
there you go.
Nothing changes, does it, John?
No.
And then, we've got movable desks, so we can move them around a little bit.
I just need to tell you, I've only got, once you're all checked out, I've got 10 patterns left, that's it. 10 patterns left, that's it. Once you've all checked out, there's 10 of those available. Just got room for 10 of you now. At 10 to 12 on Saturday at lunchtime. Ooh, lunchtime.
Ooh.
I bought myself a soup maker.
Oh!
No one warned me about the noises it makes.
Is that the what? Is that a
It's a Morphy Richards. And you literally, looks like a big kettle like that.
Yeah.
And you just put all your raw vegetables, chop your raw vegetables, chop them in, put the water in your stock, and then you just 19 minutes. A smooth soup, 19 minutes, chunky soup's a bit longer. But I put it all in, switched it on, and I was pottering around the kitchen, I had my back to the soup maker, and it suddenly goes.
Oh, really?
Big. And it's supposed to do that, but nobody warned me, and I leapt.
Thinking it was broken.
Well, I didn't know what I thought it was about to explode. Oh. Anyway, I bought the one just enough to make for 2 soups.
Oh, that's enough though.
Yeah, well, it's more than enough. I drank it all.
Oh, I made some soup the other day. I bought some parsnips that were, like yellow stickered.
Oh, yeah,
like
out of date.
Reduced. No, not out of date, short dated.
Yeah, right, short dated.
And I made a big, nice parsnip soup. And it was lovely.
Well, I ordered from the Long River two recipe books of soup you can make in your soup maker. Stupidly, right? They're made by the same company, but you think one is a normal one, they're both the same. They've got the same sort of thing. Anyway, I've brought it with me, so when I stop off in Waitrose, I'll be going like this, deciding which soup I'm going to make tonight.
Ooh.
Nice.
I just chuck it all in, John, and then just hope for the best. I don't think you can go wrong with that.
No, but I'm new to it. I don't want to ruin it. There's nothing worse than, it's only 19 minutes. It's when you make a full dinner, and then you eat it and you go, oh, something's not right in here. Charlie, just chuck some curry powder on it.
Yeah.
Somebody said what? Oh, yeah, they are taking those off in different food shops, yeah, definitely.
What's that? Oh,
taking the
stickers.
best before, they're removing the best before date. We didn't have them when I was a child, you used to sniff the milk. You know, yeah, that's all right, that'll do another day. Okay. Right, so where have you sewn round to? Let's concentrate on this.
So, I have now sewn the inner, let me try and get this so that we can see it clearly.
Yeah.
Here we go. So I've got the inner collar stand, then our collar stand, and then the collar.
Yeah.
Okay. Then what we're going to do next is I'm going to use the iron to fold this part over, and then what happens is that will fold in and will encase all of the edges.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, this is the important part here. When we fold that and then start sewing, we're going to sew from the outside. We need to make sure that we're catching that inner part there. So you might want to even just hand tack it first, just to make sure that you catch it. I actually didn't hand tack and I did have to unpick.
Oh.
But like I say, always have your unpicker.
Yeah.
There's no feeling of oh, I've gone wrong. It's just part of the process.
Yeah. How much are you turning in?
So I'm only turning it in by 1/2 centimetre.
Right, okay.
Because we don't want it to be too much, otherwise it will pull the collar wrong and it will pull it sort of inwards.
Yeah.
Okay. Then it's pin, 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 pin for the next bit. And then hopefully if I just quickly whiz it through, we'll keep fingers crossed that it all gets in.
Julie says, when I cut out with pinking shears for the notches, I cut out a tooth.
Oh, does that mean...
Oh, I see what you mean. So she cuts the whole thing out with pinking shears, and where the notch is going to be, she cuts one of the pinks off, so she can see that's where her notches are. That's a good one. Oh. That's a very good one.
But you'll find it, as you get dressmaking, you'll find what works for you.
Yeah.
And that's the important part. There is no right or wrong, is there,
no,
John?
Not at all.
Even if there might be controversy that I've... There we go. Let me just fold that in. This is where you just got to concentrate.
Yeah.
Right, let me make sure I've got that. Right, let me try the other side first. There. Okay. I'm only going to just press it in. Normally I would spend more time making sure this is really nice and neat.
Yeah.
But I'm just doing it for terms of time that we can get this finished.
Yeah. Jenny says, wish my teachers had been like Adele, might have done a lot better. Fabulous demo. Thank you from Jenny in Lincolnshire.
Oh, thank you. I love it.
So do the sewing teachers at school, they all hiss at you when you walk past?
No, I'm friends with her.
Oh, there's only one?
Yeah, so we have a team of, just like a department of technology.
Right.
But for the GCSE, there's just one current teacher that's teaching it this year.
Okay.
I love it. I'm regularly asking, I'm like, what are you doing next? So they're doing screen printing at the moment.
Oh, wow.
And then quilting it.
Wow.
So it is really lovely. And then one of the girls is doing a bit of embroidery as well.
Lovely.
And she said it's the first time she's ever done embroidery. And I said, well, this is the opportunity for you to try something new.
Yeah.
But they're hoping to go to the V&A for like a school trip.
Oh, lovely.
To just go and see sort of the garments there, because they've got a lovely exhibition there, haven't they? But it's the first year we've run it in a long time. And I just can't wait till they get onto dressmaking.
So you cover everything. It's like a textiles more than a...
Yeah.
Because when I was at school, they did sewing of skirts and aprons and that kind of thing.
It's more like they start looking at the fibres, they start looking at materials, techniques, and then I think they'll get specialising in what they want to make.
And that's like an O-level, is it?
A GCSE. Yeah, I don't know what O-levels are.
Oh, right, sorry.
Too young.
But why did they change the name of O-levels, not A-levels then?
So A-levels are the next stage.
Yeah, exactly. So O-levels were 16, A-levels were 18.
Yeah, so I don't know why they changed it.
I don't know.
General Certificate of Secondary Education, that's what a GCSE
Oh, it's because when we were saying this the other day when I was at school, you did O-levels, and if you, I don't want to say if you weren't so bright because it's a horrible thing to say, but you could do a simpler version.
If you were at a secondary modern.
Oh, no, because hang on, our grammar school turned into just a high school.
Yeah. But didn't you have secondary moderns at the same time?
We did.
So
but then some people at my school also did CSE. So if they didn't think you'd quite get an O level, to get you still to get a qualification, you do a CSE instead.
Oh.
So you could be doing an O level in maths and an O level in English, but then your French wasn't quite so good. You'd do a CSE in French.
Oh. So no, we just do. Well, we do some other things like OCR nationals, which are like quite GCSE coursework based.
Oh, maybe that's the same thing then.
Yeah, not many schools do that though, because obviously with the coursework it's
extra.
Yeah. So mainly GCSEs.
And I'm going to be quite controversial now. Do you wear masks or anything at school anymore?
Masks, no. Nothing. Absolutely nothing now. We're all back to normal. The one good thing that's stayed since COVID is we have split lunches and split breaks now.
Oh, okay, so not all the kids are all outside or all in the playground at the same time.
No, and what's quite nice is like the little year 7s can now play football because they're not out with the big year 11s and they have their own space.
Yeah, oh that's nice.
So some things have worked.
No, do you have to test or anything anymore?
No, no testing. No real self-isolation. Nothing.
Well, no. It's just that I read a thing yesterday saying that last week it went over 2 million people with COVID, and I was like, well, we used to test every day before we came in here, during the height of it and everything. And okay, if you're feeling poorly, so Hattie. Charlie's girlfriend has to test because she's a nurse. She has to work with people, so she has to make sure she's right. But then, so he automatically does that with her, so that he doesn't give it to her or anything. And then when Hannah was feeling a bit poorly the other day, she and her boyfriend tested. They were fine. So it's only supposed if you feel a bit.
No.
Anyway, let's see. That's brilliant.
Right. There we go. So this is the underside.
Right.
So this is our collar stand.
Yeah.
And then we've got our collar, then we've got our inner. And as you can see, as I folded it over, I've caught that fold over
but you have to take, but also when you're doing it yourself, you just make sure you've got it all pinned, don't rush it.
Yeah, don't rush that bit. Yeah. Like you can see there, I didn't quite catch that bit. If I was at home, I'd be unpicking that bit.
So that's the bit that goes beside your neck?
Yes.
And then this line here is underneath the collar because the collar's going to fold over it?
Yep. So here is our sort of our collar, not our collar stands, our button stands. Yeah. There's our collar, which is quite nice. It doesn't go straight up. There is a curve to it.
So like a traditional man shirt.
Is it?
Yeah, look.
Gosh, yeah.
Look.
So you have one button there,
yeah.
and then you've got your lovely collar there. So the next thing that we do is we do our cuffs, and I definitely recommend if you're doing this, watch the video for the cuffs and our little vent there.
Yeah.
And then we're done.
And then the sleeves go in?
Sleeves go in after the side seams have been in.
Okay,
so again,
if you go to a shirt factory,
they're
put in flat, yeah.
Well, actually, what difference does it make?
No, I've always just put them in, but then there's no ease in it or anything. It's just a flat, it's a straightforward flat.
Yeah, it is just
flat. Do you top stitch around your armhole or not?
I haven't, but you could do.
I don't know if mine have. Yeah. That was a top stitch.
Yeah, yours is.
Yeah.
But no, mine isn't. But again, with top stitching, you can choose what you want to do.
Right, Adele, thank you very much indeed. That was brilliant as always. When are you in next?
I'm in on, I think, the 6th of November. I think.
That's quite soon.
Yes, I am I've already got my next projects.
Good.
Yes.
Right, thank you ever so much. That was
thank
brilliant.
You.
I don't think I've got anything left to tell you. I've got some buttons. Buttons there, shirt buttons there. $3.99, 7 buttons. Funny amount, isn't it? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no.
7.
Oh no, mine's got 8 on.
7, 8, 9.
Oh yeah. Oh well.
I love that we both started counting at the same time.
Well, if somebody ever said to me how many buttons, we do them up every morning, but I wouldn't know. I've never counted them.
Also, I put them where I felt comfortable, so you might need more or less.
Yeah. Buy 2 cards. Right, the pattern is sold out. Just double check. If everyone checks out, they've sold out. Congratulations. Yeah, I've got the other pattern from the 9 o'clock show. Both brand new to us today. There's the Chichester. 30 of the dress one left. Gorgeous wrap dress. Go and watch the 9 o'clock show if you want to see that. I've got an overlocker deal coming up. I'm just going to say how we'd look on the website. Oh, right. All of that sold out. This is the only one with the pattern that's still available is this one, the red one. £24.99. You can find the denims on the website. Right. Are you going to McDonald's on the way home then?
Yes.
But you're having a special dinner tonight. Is that today? No.
That's later. I need to eat before then, John.
All right. Don't go anywhere. I've got a special deal on the air thread overlocker, and I've got some Crafts and Companion things because tomorrow is the last day you can enter the competition. I will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Surprise! Well, knock me down with a feather. Crafter's Companion is turning a sensational 17, and boy do we have a celebration for you. We are bringing the razzle dazzle and putting on the Ritz for a fabulous and very flamboyant affair, and of course you're all invited. From the 18th of October we're going to be shining the spotlight on a glittering array of spectacular new launches, some amazing offers and so many show-stopping surprises.
Hi guys, I'm Becky Alexander Frost and I own a pattern brand called RJF Makes. RJF Makes is my initials, which is Rebecca Jane Alexander Frost, and most of you might know me as Baffer in the studio when John and Vic say our Baffer when I message in. Favourite thing to make? I think people know me by now. I like to make bags, as you can see I've got a few bags behind me. Most of my patterns are bags, however there is a few craft style patterns available as well. Claim to fame, I used to previously be on another sewing channel with John and Vix and the team. Basically I used to work alongside some famous pattern designers testing for them. What got me into sewing was my mom. When I was 5 I was standing next to her while she was sewing some bridesmaids dresses for me and my sister, and basically I asked if I could learn to sew. She said I was a bit immature, still immature by the way. She said I'm a bit young to learn, her words, and basically she said maybe when you're a bit older. So when I turned 8 I basically learned to hand sew, and by the age of 11 I had my first sewing machine. I'm now in my late 30s but still act that 8-year-old. My favourite tools or top tips. So I have 2 best friends. One's called the Bulky Sea Maid, which is this, and one is called Quilter Stay. This will help anybody, the Bulky Sea Maid will help anybody if yours got something bulky going underneath your presser foots. This will stop any stitches from jumping and basically missing a stitch. Now this is my best friend when I come to put in zips, and you'll see me use this a lot, I mean a lot. Thank you ever so much, and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
okay, everything that Adelle's just done, you could have finished off with an overlocker, right? You know that I absolutely adore this overlocker. Hang on, let me just clear that space. I absolutely adore this, but we've got a special deal. We've got a special deal. If you buy this overlocker today, never been done before, you get this box of overlocking threads for free. How much is this box of overlocking threads worth? $79.99. Completely for free. Now, it's only for today. It's only till midnight tonight. So you've actually only got 12 hours, less than 12 hours if you want this. And I've only got a limited amount of the bundles. We've got plenty of these, right? But they weren't going to do all of them like this. So I've only got a limited amount of this that comes with this, and it's only till midnight tonight. The overlocker is always £1,059. Always. That's the price it is, right? Now, before I even go... Well, now I'll do price comparisons afterwards. But let me just tell you about this then. So in here... Oh, I thought I'd got an open one. Hang on a second. Yeah. You get what? Well, yes, it's exclusive as in the UK. This is exclusive as in the UK, this overlocker. If you want to know... If my demonstration now isn't good enough, right, just go to YouTube and put it in, and you'll see the most incredible... It's American, but a brilliant demonstration of how to thread it, right? This is your free gift. Oh, let me do it that way, right? So you get 4 black, you get 4 dark grey, you get 4 light grey, you get 4 cream, and you get 8 white. Let me just check, because they keep changing it. Yeah, you get 8 white. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lots of thread. 2 of them are white. Black, dark grey, light grey, and that's all you really need, unless you're doing something very specific. You can use any thread on an overlocker, but don't waste your Aurifils. You can put your Aurifil on. Don't waste your Aurifils. This overlocking thread is very strong, but don't use it to do patchwork. Don't use it to sew on your sewing machine to do dresses. Just save it for your overlocker. Well, you can see, look, there's... Oh, it's gone. It normally tells you on there. It adds it all up. Yeah, hang on a sec then. So you get... Oh, hang on a second. 1,200 metres on each one. So 1,200 times by 24... 28,800 metres of thread you get there. Now, what I will suggest you do is 2 of these use thread. 2 of these threads will use quicker than the other. This is so easy to thread this machine that you can just keep swapping them. Keep swapping them around, then you'll use it up evenly. Right, so first of all, I just want you to know the deal, because so many of you love this machine. Julie Vaughan will message you in a minute saying her life changed when she bought her air threader. It's such a brilliant one. Now, I will just do this first of all. It's £1,059. Yes, I know that's considered purchase, but 5 split pays if you want to, interest-free, of £211.80. Now, this will come from Elna. These will come from us. So you'll get 2 deliveries. If you've already bought something today, your £3.95 covers the delivery to your house, right? So you don't need to worry about that. 2-year warranty from Elna. Now, we also sell, and I'm not dissing anybody, any other make or anything, right? Like I always say, you're either a Dukey girl or you're an Elna girl, aren't you, really? Or boy, whatever, boy or boy. So I got this one, right? I've got this one, and I've got my Elna 680, right? But other people, like Jenny Jackson, if she had an overlocker, she'd get the Dukey one. We sell 2 Dukey overlockers here, right? I think the cheapest one's £1,295. Air threader. So I want you to go and look at the price of air threader machines elsewhere straight away, because they're revolutionary. I'll tell you the history of my life with an overlocker. I bought my first one when I was at the Mercury Theatre in Colchester from Franklin's, you know, Gary and the boy. Oh, well, George wasn't even born then. I don't know if Gary was, but you know, back in the early 80s, 1984, I bought my first overlocker. It was a used one. It was an industrial one. It was in the wardrobe department at the Mercury Theatre Colchester. It was a brute. It was like this big, on its own table, with its own treadle pedal underneath and everything. And the threading of it was just unbelievable. None of us could do it. What we used to try and do is cut the thread and then try and pull the thread through from here, hoping that the knot didn't come undone before it came through to the needle bit. We had one girl, Sabina. She was the only girl who could thread it, right? All the rest of the time, whenever we broke a thread, we'd ring Franklin's, go, is Steve there? Oh, I think my overlocker's broken. Could Steve come and fix my overlocker? And then Steve would come and go, you broke your thread, haven't you? I went, yeah. So kind of it was that difficult. So when I first saw the other Elna overlockers that we sell, the 664 and the 664 Pro, they were so easy to thread. Oh, these are life-changing. These are life-changing. Never heard of an air threader before that. Then this one turned up, right? And this is fantastic. It is quicker to thread this machine than it will be to thread your sewing machine. I promise that. It's so easy. It's so easy, I can't tell you. Right, so let me show you, right? What they always say to you is switch your machine off if you're going to thread it up. But as soon as you open this up, right, the machine won't let you work it anyway, but I still always just switch it off. Always switched off before I thread it. So what you've got here is you've got your two loopers, you've got your lower looper and your upper looper, and you've got your two needle threads here. Right, so this is if you're doing a 4-threader. You always thread from this end of the machine. So even if that thread breaks, you always rethread it from this end and work along. You take your thread. I've got these threads, these Aerolock threads on here now. You take the thread, you go up through the telescopic thing, because that's just to keep the thread coming through in an even thing. Down there through the guide, down there through the tension, right? Then this is where the magic happens. You then take your thread down here, right? And, right, before you do anything else, you turn this here to threading. Hang on, let's just... No, what you do is, first of all, you turn this, right? So that this absolutely is solid, right? Which means all the tubes here have all aligned up, right? Then you turn this from sewing to threading, that there. You turn this, because you're going to do your lower looper next. You take your thread and you just put about 1.5 inches of your thread inside that hole there. Can you see this little hole there? You literally put 1.5 inches of it inside there. You then lift this lever up. You push it down. It sucks in air at the back of the machine here, and then it makes this whoosh noise, and it takes the thread all the way through all the bits that you need to thread, and it comes out there and that's your lower looper done. That's it. That's it. You don't need to do anything else. You'll need to get your tweezers, thank you, to just pull the thread to the back there, but that's it. That's your lower looper done. Then you put the second thread in. You bring it up through the telescopic, down through the guide, down through the tension, down to here. You then turn this little handle here to the upper looper. Put 1.5 inches of your thread in there. Lift this lever, push that lever down, whoosh, takes another thread through to your upper looper. That's it done. That is the most difficult bit of the threading, because the next bit are your needles, right? So you take this one here, you take it up through your telescopic, down through your guide, through your tension. Then look, you just literally take it along here, and you take it along there, and you take it over this little lever, take it down through the guide, and thread your needle. You don't have to thread your needle by looking at it, because you've got a needle threader on this machine. Here it is. There's your needle threader for both the left hand and the right hand needle. So you've got that straight away. The only thing you now have to do is you now have to turn this back to sewing, right? That releases this wheel here. So you just take your needles to the highest point and you thread your needles. That's it done. That's your machine threaded completely. It's that easy. Doesn't it, Charlie? When we come in the morning, 5 minutes at most it takes us to thread it up. Right? Shut up the machine, close all the gubbins, put the gubbins back on, switch it on, you're ready to go. Now, Adele made this gorgeous dress. Now, she hasn't finished any of the seam. In fact, shall I do this? This is not me. If you want to do a dress like this and you want to finish these seams to make them look, completely finished, right? You'd obviously not do it at this finished stage, but you get your seams like this, your raw edge seams like that. Oops. You run it through the machine. Oh, now the other thing is, it has got a lever here for you to lift your foot up. I don't touch that because I think lifting that up and down, up and down, up and down affects your tension, right? I literally just lift the foot up like that with my hand, push your fabric underneath, press the button, and off you go, just trimming the edge of the fabric off. Let me just show you this in a second. They're brilliant and they're so fun to use. I'll show you in a minute. Hang on, let me just show you there. So that's to show you, so then, how professional is that going to look with your seams on the inside looking like that? Right, what do you want me to do, Hannah? Hayley, sorry. Well, I wasn't actually cutting any fabric on that. I was just trimming the little raw edges off. Look, that's all I was cutting off there. That's all I cut off at that one. Just the edge of the, because you don't want to make the piece any smaller. You're just finishing the edge off like that. What I'll do is I'll put that, oh yeah, up before and after then. Here you go. So this was it before. This is, oh yeah, you couldn't leave it like this because as you wash this, that will fray away. I'm not, this is not me going, oh, Adelle didn't finish her seams because obviously she's run this dress up really quickly for us. But imagine if you've got your overlocker and you finish your seam off like that. Now, I'm just finishing the seams off with it. If you know that this pattern fits you, you could sew the two pieces together, but I'll show you that in a minute. I'll show you that in a second because I just suddenly thought, because I had the grey on and I knew Adelle had done a grey dress. I'll put that over there actually. Oh, right. So what Hayley wants you to be able to see is this, right? So there's some fabric. Well, no, I can go like, can you see this bit here? All right, I'll just take the edge of this fabric. Okay, this is going to look a bit awkward now. See, I lift the edge like that, lift the foot up, just feed the fabric in, right? And then I've got the pedal on this side, see? And then I just press on the pedal. Right, now that's just me doing the edge. But if I want to cut more off, can you see that? Can you see, oh, do you want me to go even further around? You see what I mean? Now, that's me just finishing the edge off there. I'll turn it back to me to finish it off. So so when Rebecca Harrison comes in with her, she cuts all of her pieces out, her pattern piece out. Then to travel here, she overlocks around the edge of all of the pieces before she actually sews it together. So they're not going to fray, they're not going to be kind of distorted or anything like that. It's really lovely. But what you can do, let me just cut some of this. You can actually sew garments together using this. So let's just get two pieces of fabric. Right, so I've got two pieces of fabric, put them together. Now, if you know that there's no good doing this if you're testing out a pattern, you don't know if it fits you because you can't alter it afterwards. But if you know that pattern, it's not there anymore, that pattern fits you perfectly, you could sew this together. So literally, you put your two fabrics together like I've just done there, you put them, right, now this has got, I always make a 5/8 seam allowance on mine, right? If you see here, there's a little mark there that says 5/8, right? You line the edge of your fabric up with that, and where it stitches is 5/8 of an inch away. So you can make it less. If it's 1/4 inch, you can just mark it on there yourself. But you know that that's where your seam allowance is going to be. So you can literally, so that again. Oh, single figures to the machine now. Right, so let me just put that under there like that. I'll just turn it round to you again. Can you see? Right, so you'd line the edge of the fabric up with your, I haven't quite done it there, hang on, let me just put that up there. Look. Hang on, I'll do messages in a second because I can't read and watch the blade at the same time. Right, I've gone bigger because I'm obviously doing, like, I'm just going on any old angle I want to there. So chop off as much as you want to chop off. Now, you do have, unlike on sewing machines, you do have a blade there to cut the thread if you want to. What I do, and I don't know if you're supposed to do this, is I just carry on stitching with no fabric underneath. Just take it round, take it under my blade, and it cuts it off. Right, let me show you this, right? So that's what it looks like on the inside, all finished off. And then there is your seam, like you've seamed a dress. Also jersey. This is brilliant for making t-shirts, brilliant for making sweatshirts, everything like that. £1,058 and on split pay. Questions, right, questions. Oh, messages. Got this last time, a complete beginner, and the 8640 is fantastic. Just make sure you put a long tail in the threader. Yeah, 1.5 inches. 1.5 inches, I will say. Right, I'll explain what Karen means by that here, right? When this is open like this, right? The first time I did it, I put the thread in there, I pressed this down, and it just fell out, just flopped out. And it was because I was only literally putting 1 centimetre in there. When you thread it up, make sure you put a good 1.5 inches in there and it'll go through first time. Now, Karen, you know what you're saying? You're either an Elna or you're a Dukey, right? Karen's got a Juki sewing machine, she's got an Elna overlocker, and she's got a Janome sewing machine as well. So she's a mix and match girl, isn't she? Message from Sandra. Hi John, I bought this sewing machine to make my samples. It's my first ever overlocker, so easy to thread and I use it all of the time. Oh, that's Santangle. That's Santangle, is it? Sandra Tangle, that is. See? Now, I'll just quickly say to you, if you've applied to me for some labels for your bean bags for charity, my latest charity, which Sandra's doing, you can make the bags however you want. If you want to overlock the inside, if you've got an overlock, you can do that. In our instructions, it didn't say that. I'll send out an email later. But if you want to overlock them off the edges, then you can do it. It's much quicker that way. Am I on the 1st of November? Oh, am I? I didn't know that. I'm on with you, Sandra, on the 1st of November. Didn't know. I didn't even know I was in on the 1st of November. Right. Oh, that means I can't go out late on Halloween then, doesn't it? Another quick message. I got this machine in March after seeing me, demonstrate it. Game changer for a new sewist. Do you still need a stay stitch if you overlock? Now, if you overlock round a curved edge, you don't need to stay stitch, but you do, when you're putting it through the machine, don't... All right, let me show you. If I do a bias on here, right? So a bias obviously is going across the fabric, because you'd normally do a stay stitch on something like the neck that Adele did on the bias, right? What you don't want to do, I don't know how I'm going to be able to show you this, right? What you don't want to do is put it under your... No, wrong bit, John. Put it under your foot, right? And set it off. Come on. What you don't want to do is pull it like this. Do not... Can you see that? Do not do this. Do not pull it like that, because it will give. What you need to do is just literally feed it through your machine. Remember, I'm going very, very slowly. I think this goes to about 1,200 stitches a minute, this one. When you're on a bias, you just stitch it through like that, very, very gently. Oh, 1,300, there you go. No, I'll go fast in a minute. But look. So you see now, what I was just trying to show you was, if you, I didn't pull it tight enough, but if you pull it through, there you go, you get a wavy line like that. You don't want that. If you're doing a stay stitch, you want it to be like that, where you've just fed it through, you see. Because if you pull it, it's going to, if you want a lovely ruffled hem, you can pull it through really, really tight like that, and it'll do really, really fluted. Do you know you can do, and I promised I'd do this for the next show, but I haven't done it. You can do blind hem. No, not blind hem. Rolled hem. You can do a rolled hem on an overlocker. And I promised you I was going to learn how to do it, but I really haven't had time. Right, Hayley wants to see it go very fast. Right, you ready? Right, lots of people say, does it go round curves? Of course it goes round curves. You ready? Here we go. You can really, if you've got lots and lots and lots of long seams to do, then you can do quicker. And then, if you want to do curves, if you're doing armholes, you can do armholes, you can do circles, you can do swirls. There you go, look. Why get it today? Because we've got this special deal. I'll show you that bit there. Are you seeing it from upstairs or on the front? Okay, there you go, curves. Curves, 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 curves. Right, here are the threads. £80 this is worth, $79.99. What'd you say, Hills? Now, that's what I was saying earlier, right? If you look here, do you know what I do? The first time you use it, I would thread 4 different colours into each of these. They've got different colours on the... Do it like this. If you put a green thread on here, a red thread on here, a blue thread on here, and an orangey, yellowy thread on that one, and just run it through the machine, what you'll then do is when you get this here, you'll see that there's one line doing a straight stitch. Oh, sorry. One line doing a straight stitch there. There's another line doing a straight stitch there, but then these along there, and then these are your loopers, you see, your lower loopers and your upper loopers. They're the ones that will use up all the thread. So those two, these two here, will use up more thread than those two there. But if you do the 4 different colours, you can see exactly which thread does which, because you don't have to do 4 thread. Can we show that slide? You can do all different stitches with this, right? Look, Hang on. So for the 4-thread programme, you can do overlocking, you can do stretch stitch, you can do decorative over-edging and gathering. You can do gathering on an overlocker. The 3-thread is overlock, regular and wide, rolled hem, narrow hem, pico hem, flat lock and pin tucks. And then your 2-thread is your flat lock and your rolled hem. Now, if you're doing 2-thread, you need to take out a needle. Don't leave a needle in, because on a roll, you only need one line of stitching on a rolled hem. So you take the needle out, do not leave it in. And also when you put the 2 needles back in, one is meant to be slightly higher than the other. So don't be trying ramming it in to get it higher. Also, do not put sewing machine needles in here. You must buy overlocking needles to go in here, which means you can sew cotton and you can sew jersey with them, but your sewing machine needles will not work in there. And I just thought of something really else just really important then. Say that again. No, not this one. That's not this one. No, because you don't need to, because you've got the needle threader. You got the needle threader in this one. There was something else that I was going to say then. What was it? Because you've got a differential on this one. When you start reading in your brochure, you've got a differential feed. Oh, let me show you here. Oh, I know what it was. You get a spare blade. Can we just see what you get with it? Because I've got a list of what you get with it, haven't I? Here you go. So, it's the other one, isn't it? The other one. There you go, look. So you get in your accessory box, which I'll show you in a second, you get 2 screwdrivers, you get tweezers, needles, net to put over your threads if you're going to use big threads on them, lint brush, oil tube, spare upper blade. So if you do go over a pin, we always say never have pins anywhere near your overlocker. If you do go over a pin and you break the blade, the amount, sometimes you're thinking, oh, I've got to order a new one, get it posted over, postal strikes between now and Christmas. How many days? This, you've got your spare blade straight away. So that's a brilliant thing. But you can move the blade completely away so you don't have to cut with it either as well. Back to that one. What was there anything else on there? Double-edged wrench, a needle holder, looper thread wire, waist tray, foot controller and dust cover. Yeah, the cover is just literally a soft cover, and then all of your tools come in this little box here as well. Everything that you need comes with it there. And I love it. I love it. But for today, and really for today only, oh, I thought I was going to show you. I was going to show you all the knobs and things, wasn't I? So you've got all your different knobs here, and in the side there. That's where your blade is in there. Yeah. Oh! Okay, do you remember I said we had a limited amount? I'm going to be totally honest with you, like I always am, and I get told off, Hayley's here, but I don't care. We only had 12 of these, but we thought, oh, 12 overlockers, you know. Okay, there are 4 left, right? There are 4 left, but people in baskets. People got it in baskets. So if there's any questions you want to ask me, because I'm here for another half an hour, I've got to move over to that table now, but I can always come back. I can always come back to that, but there's only 4 left of this deal. We'll always have this machine in, but you might not all get... In fact, that's a really good... You know what I mean? So when this arrives... Right, this will come from us, remember. That comes from Elna. They'll most probably arrive before they do. But I just... No, it's nothing against our warehouse. No, nothing. But what happens is what day is it? Oh, no, on Monday, Elna will get an email from our buying team saying... I don't know, Hayley's bought one of these machines, could you send one out? And they set 2 straight away, because we can't sell anything that we haven't actually got on the shelf. And we have a section at the Stockport office, right? So at the warehouse. So as soon as somebody says, Hayley's bought one of these from Steyning Street, they send it out to you immediately. It's still included in your £3.95 post and packaging. 2-year warranty. Manufacturer's warranty. If you drop it and smash it, that's not counted. But if it goes wrong, you've got a 2-year warranty. And also, they have a brilliant helpline at Elna. It's in Stockport, in Manchester. Ring during office hours. If either the person on the phone will help you, or they'll find out and someone will get back to you with the answer. They're fantastic like that. It really is. Yeah, oh yeah, how many people message us going, I bought an overlock, it's still in the box in the hall 3 months later. Don't do that. This is going to be so easy to thread up, so easy to use. And like they all say, I'm surprised Julie Vaughan hasn't mentioned, it has changed people's sewing lives completely. We've seen from the message I've read out already today. So anyway, that's that. And it is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant machine. Now, Tricia in Warwickshire, she's moving to France. And she said to me, oh, I'm not going to take mine with me. I don't need it. I'll just take my 570A. I was like, I think, girl, you should think seriously about that, because you'll get there and you'll miss it. And she was like, oh, but it's not that heavy. You know what I mean? I take it. I definitely take it. She's uprooting and moving to France, you see. Right, let me switch that off. I can always come back. Oh, no, before I go on, you need one of these. You need one of these reduction mats, noise reduction mats here, so from So Easy, to go underneath your overlocker. So we do these for a sewing machine. This is the smaller one for an overlocker. It's $14.99. Why do you have one of these? Well, first of all, even if you've got a designated place for it in your workroom, it's really good to have one of this because, first of all, it evens out the pressure of the weight of the machine on your sewing machine. It absorbs vibration. Now, an overlocker does vibrate more than a sewing machine. I'll be totally honest with you. But one of these underneath it protects your table, protects your overlocker, reduces the sound and reduces the vibration. And this, I haven't got one under my sewing machine. I'm a bit naughty like that. But under the overlocker, definitely. Okay, so that's that. Let me move on because I'll move that there. Be careful though, because there's more people coming in all the time for those. Right, let's move over. Where am I going next then? What shall I... No, we'll move on. Say that again. Oh, they've got some on their own. Didn't know that. If you want these on their own, if you've already got your overlocker... Oh, actually, when I was doing them last time, we didn't even have these in stock. I had to go up and see Paul. Now, $79.99, yes, you've got the overlocker, you've got them for free, but it's a really, really good price. 28,000, was it? 28,800, something like that. They're Madeira, they're made by Madeira. Only use them on your overlocker, though. Yeah. 28,800. So you get 4 black, 4 grey, 4 silver, 8 white and 4 beige. Really, they're the only colours you'll need. Unless you're doing a special feature, because sometimes, like Jules, you know, remember Jules' boiled wool coat? She's on again, I think, soon, isn't she? She did a boiled wool coat. Some people just overlocked it together. If you're using like a bright yellow or bright orange, sometimes it's nice to do the overlocking in a contrast colour. That's when I'd use my threads, my Gutermans or my Orifils, whatever. But really, if you're doing the inside of a garment, you're not going to need any other colours but those, and they're going to last you. And it's developed specially to go on an overlocker. So they're smooth, they don't... you know, sometimes when you use what do they call it when it kind of, not shatters, but it kind of gets all furry. This won't get furry like that. $79.99. Mini King by Aerolock by Madeira. Oh, the machine will last longer using a proper thread, really, won't it? It's like anything, isn't it? So if you put better oil in or whatever, you know, kind of, it's just, you use better thing, then the machine's going to love you for it. Okay, $79.99. What's next? Gingerbread. Yeah, let's recap the crafters deal. So I've only got about 20 minutes left. Everything's switched on. Right, now, this is something that Sarah launched this week. Now, the Gemini machine, right, we will have the Gemini machine while all the time we have, it's just a basic of Crafter's Companion. But it's a different bundle this time, isn't it? So, if you're wondering what a Gemini machine is, it's a die cutting machine. And I know there are different makes, I know you can get all different ones, but this one has been developed. Right, I just need to talk about the price first of all. If you buy everything that I'm about to show you next week, if there's any left, oh actually there might not be any left, you'll pay $236.96. Sarah's put together a special deal. What you get in the deal is you get the machine, you get all the plates that come with it anyway, plus you get all of these. So you get a die cutter for ribbon, that's the wiggly one. You get the Hawaiian applique, that's the pineapple-y one there. Then you get a builder block from Karen Lewis for the Catherine wheel. And inside that Catherine wheel, there's a pattern for a wall hanging, a tote bag, and a quilt. Now, this is different. I need to warn you, this is different to this morning we had the templates, didn't we? This one's different. These are dies, look. These are the dies to make the quilt out of. So it's not a plastic template. It's one you can put through this machine, which I'll show you in a minute how it works. I'll show that in a minute, right? So you get that. And then what else on the slide? There's other things on the slide, aren't there? Oh, yeah, there's all the embossing things. You see on the top left-hand, there's all those embossing things. So you get all of that. If you bought all of that, it should cost you £236.96. But not today. I know. So 236.96, no. All you have to do is press the button. Oh, she's typing on the wrong keyboard. She's going, it's not working. 1799. Right, that is how much you pay for this machine on its own. That's the price of this machine on its own. Not with all those goodies. Not with all those goodies at all. Right, you keep looking at that because I just need to prep a piece of fabric. Work it out. It's over 50, 79, 89, 99. 56.97 is what you're saving there. I know, and it's only while stocks last, and or until tomorrow. Until tomorrow, because it's the last day of the thing tomorrow, isn't it? Right. If you're one, it's the 17th birthday. 17 years ago, she was in her bedroom in York, doing her envelope marker thing. Start of a, who knew? Who knew? Right. Let me just explain what you get in here. Right. So in your bundle, now yours. Oh, hang on, I've got too many things here. Yours will be new. These are called consumables, right? Yours will be new, but they will get manky as time goes on. You can replace them, right? What you do is you make a sandwich to go in the machine. So you need an outer plastic board. You need a metal. It was here this morning. No, that's another plastic one. I'm not saying, where's the metal one gone? No, I haven't got a metal. I had 2 shims. Have you got it under there? Oh, brilliant. Well done, Becky. Then you got your metal one. There you got your metal one. Then you've got a shim. Then you got another... no, hang on, I'm doing this wrong. Then you got your other plastic sheet. Then you get your embosser. And then you get your magnetic one. Now, these are multi-purpose. You can cut paper with them, you can cut cardboard with them, you can cut leather with it, you can cut anything with it. You only use this one with paper, and you only use this one when you're doing embossing, right? So what you do is you've got your machine here. Oh, honestly, come on. Has my electricity gone off? Yeah. It was on a minute ago because the light's been on under the table. There you go. Right, what you do is when you get this home, you can start using it straight away as long as you've got a piece of fabric. Now, it can cut through. The reason you use one of these is it cuts precisely, and it cuts all the different things exactly the same shape, and it cuts them, you can go through eight layers of fabric. Most people only go through 4, but you can go through 8. So I've just got a piece of fabric here that I'm going to cut some out of, and then where did I get those dies out of here? Here we go. So let's cut one of these from Karen's Catherine wheel. So what you do is you get your plastic sheet to make the bread of the sandwich. Then you put your metal one down. Now, yours will start looking like that. You should see mine at home. It's an absolute mess, right? You can buy new ones, those, but you can carry on using it looking like that. Your plastic ones will end up looking like this as well, right? So you put your plastic, you put your metal, you put your fabric, and then you put your die. Now, the die isn't it's not a knife, it's not a blade or anything, it's not sharp, look, but it's just got a little protruding bit there. So it's got a flat edge, and it's got a protruding bit there. You put the protruding bit down on the fabric, right? Now, in an ideal world, you'd put a little bit of low-tack tape, which apparently we don't sell here, but you can get it from Crafter's Companion. Put a little low-tack tape so it doesn't move. You then put your shim in, which is what makes it the right thickness to go through the machine. Then you put your top layer of your sandwich, and that's your sandwich ready to go through the machine. Your machine is on here. Now, don't do what I did when I got mine home, going, oh, it doesn't work. There's a switch on the back. So you plug it in, put the switch on the back on, and then you press this button here on the front there, right? So you've also got the start button, which is the one with the circle on it. The one in the middle is a pause and start button if you want to pause it at any time. And the one at the end is a reverse button. So if you've only got a tiny bit to cut out, you can put it in, then press the reverse button and it come out. Or if you do what I've sometimes done, make too much of a thick layer and it goes and gets stuck. You just press the reverse button and it comes back out towards you. The other thing you mustn't do is don't set it up against the wall. I had mine beautifully placed on a desk. You need enough space at the back here for the plate to come through. Now, don't worry, look, if you put your fingers in here, if you've got children, pets that might be naughty or anything like that, this will not set off the wheels in motion until that is in place, right? So you put little one's fingers in there, if you put your fingers in there, it's not going to start it off, so don't worry. And it's all done on pressure. So you put the sandwich through, and the pressure is the one that cuts, the die cuts through the fabric. So I'll just show you, right? So what you've done is you've got your sandwich there. and then you push your sandwich in, right? Nothing's happening because it hasn't touched the sensors yet. Once it touches the sensors, oh, there we go. Once it's touched the sensors, it comes through, you'll hear a funny cracking noise. That's it coming through at the other side. 19 seconds it takes. No, that's part, if you watch the thingy, that's part of it. Oh, there's a film you meant to show as well, Charlie, apparently. Anyway, so you take the different things off. There's your, look. Perfectly cut, right? Perfectly cut, exactly the same size, with the seam allowance, with the corners cut off, so you haven't got dog ears or anything like that. Now, somebody mentioned this week going, oh, you're wasting a lot of fabric doing that. This is me just doing a sample. If you had a piece of fabric, right, and you wanted to cut things out, you don't have to. You can literally butt them up against each other like this. So you could put that one there. You could put that one, get it the right way up. That one could go there. This one could go, get it the right way up, John. That one could go, hang on. That one could go in there. Basically, you can layer them so close to each other because they're obviously only going to cut where they're going through. Obviously, you've got to remember your straight of grain and everything. You don't want to be cutting them like this, all off centre, because you don't want your grains. But when I did my Ukrainian flag one, I needed to cut lots and lots of little squares like that. So I cut the fabric roughly, and I had like a pile of yellow, a pile of blue, I had all the different piles with the different shapes all on it, and then fed it through. And it just cut them all 8 at a time for all the different shapes. It's that simple to use. It really is easy to use. We also do sell, but they've just sold out of them at the moment, but we'll get them back in stock. If you can do a lot of fabric, we do have fabric plates as well, which are slightly thicker, and you don't need the shim for that, but I've not got those here at the moment. So anyway, that's the deal. And also, if you buy this today, your name goes in the hat for the draw, which will happen. It closes tomorrow evening, tomorrow night at midnight. It closes tomorrow. And one of you will win, on Tuesday, £500 worth of goodies from Crafters Companion, but it's only if you buy a Crafters Companion product it was between Tuesday and tomorrow night at midnight. It cuts off at midnight tomorrow, which is why they'll choose it on Monday, and we'll announce it on Monday. They'll announce it on Tuesday during the Crafters Companion show on Tuesday, because Becky's in on Tuesday. Oh, is it? No, I haven't looked. Have a look. Well, I wonder. Oh, yeah, there's a Gemini in there, but maybe you can give that. Which size Gemini is it, though? Can't tell, because they have 3 different sizes of Gemini. This is the biggest and the best, in my opinion. But all those goodies worth £500 in there. I know. Right. So now, I need to tell you this, right? So when I came in, Sarah was in on Tuesday, and I was in Wednesday, Thursday. No, I wasn't. I can't remember whatever days was. Anyway, Sarah did a deal because she introduced the Build-A-Block regular, right? We had Build-A-Block Plus on my show, but then Hannah found this. Now, it was only supposed to be available to people on the web, but Hannah pinched it, and we did it in our show, and we completely sold out. Completely and utterly sold out. Ian went mad, sent her an email. She got upset. We got in touch with Sarah. Sarah got in touch with her people, and we got some more. But Sarah said, why I pet? There's no more. After that, why I pet? That's your lot, right? So I don't know how many I've got left, but this sells for £99.99, and this sells for £99.99, which should be £200. Look at the price. £149.99. Now you're going, oh, what is it, John? What do I need? Right, so in here, in this box here, the Build-A-Block Original, you can cut squares, you can cut half square triangles, and you can cut quarter square triangles. I'll show you how it works in a minute. Sorry? It goes through this Gemini machine. Yeah. Oh, now, no, the big ones won't fit the smaller ones. The small ones will, but the big ones won't. Yeah. Because because your plates, you see, the plates on this one are that big. The plates on the smaller one are only that big, aren't they? So you could still put a little one on there, but I don't think you can put the big triangles on there. So, and the Junior's only like that big. Tiny like that. Anyway, in this one, you've got oblongs, you've got isosceles triangles, and you've got half rectangle triangles. So all of that together, and look at the sizes that you can do. You can do a 4-inch block, a 6-inch block, an 8-inch block, a 9-inch block, a 12-inch block. This one's even more. 3, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 12. Right, I'll show you how it works. So this is how they live. I've got these. This is how they live on my shelf in my workroom, right? Take the top off. Oh, because look at all these that you can do. All these blocks that you can do from this. This one obviously is the original one. All those blocks that you can do in there. And there's more. If you go to the Crafters Companion website, there's even more. Right, so in here, there's no booklet in that one. I'll show you the booklet one. All of the, in the booklet here, it gives you all of the different blocks that you can do. This one's obviously from the Plus. You will get one in the original one as well. All these different blocks, it tells you what size to use. Now, not all blocks. Is that it? Yep. Not all blocks can do all the different sizes, right? So just check before you start. But anyway, there's a little booklet with all of the blocks in there and how you can make them, how many you have to cut of each and everything. And then, as you see here, it comes in drawers like this. Sweet little drawers like that. So you can see this is squares, this is quarter square, and that's half square. Let's do half square triangles. Pull the drawer out. Now, there's first of all, there's a little plastic coating to make sure they don't fall out. This here is your map of all your different sizes. So if you want a 4.5, a 2.5, a 1.5, a 2, a 3.5, and a 6.5, all the sizes are on there. You open up the little box. There's all your dies. Now, what Sarah's done on hers, because she keeps losing things, rather than keeping that in there, she's literally written on here which size they all are. So when you know that you want to do a 3.5-inch half square triangle, you take the 3.5-inch one out, cut your fabric. Your dog ears are already cut off, so you can just match it and go. Don't need to measure anything. You don't need to do any measuring. No, so if you think, right, I'm going to do a sample of quilt and I'm going to make them all 8-inch blocks, you look up here. Right, hang on, let's find one block here. Yeah, if you hate cutting, or not if you hate cutting, if you've got dexterity issues, if you can't physically cut all the time. Right, so look at this one here, the Dutchman's Puzzle. So for an 8-inch, right, it says on here, for an 8-inch block, you have to cut 8 4.5 quarter square triangles and 16 2.5-inch square triangles, and then you put them together like that. Right now we're into teens of this. We've only got teens of this left. So it tells you, it just holds your hand, guides you all the way through it. Oh no, the development team developing that have done a brilliant job, haven't they? So, and you can mix them all, because what you then do is once you've got your Builder Block Basic and your Builder Block Plus, right, you can then start adding things to it. So I've got this one at home as well. This is another bundle that they've done. Forget the Plus, right? So if you want this one here, which is your basic, you got your squares, your half square triangles, and your quarter square triangles, and you want alphabet, right? You're saving, oh, actually, it doesn't tell me what we're saving. Because look, it says save, and then it cuts off. £134.99. You're saving £35. Saving £35. Right, let me just show you how the alphabet one works, because it's not just a letter. You make it up of squares and triangles and things like that. So again, this is how it sits on the drawer, in the drawer at home. You pull the little drawer out. You've got your booklet here. You've got all the shapes that you need to create letters, numbers, and a few extra blocks in here as well. Look, I'll show you. So in here, look, you've got all your letters, how to make capital A, B, C, D, all your letters, what you need to cut to make them all the way up to Z. Then you've got your numbers. Then you've got question mark, exclamation mark, hashtag, quotation marks, full stop, apostrophe. So you can do all of those, but then there's even added blocks in here, like your heart, your cross star, your corner flower, your postage stamp, home sweet home, and then it goes into Spanish after that. That's why there's more of a booklet there. So you get everything you need in here, plus this one. So you've got squares, half square triangles, quarter square triangles, and your alphabet, and your numbers, and your extra bits and bobs, all for £134.99. But you're saving £35. You do need a die cutter. These are no good to you if you haven't got a Gemini cutter. They can only be used. Well, now, you can use, somebody messaged me the other day going, can I use a different cutting machine. You can, but they advise you not to. Not advise you not to, but they say they've been developed for this machine. If you use them on another machine, that's up to you you take the risk on that and everything. It's on your own volition. But these have been developed to go with this machine. And hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of, well, thousands now. Because if you think we had the candy one to start with, thousands of those went. Now we're just onto the white one, which is the regular one. If you used to watch me at Crafts Companion, I had a purple one. They all sold out as well. So it's a really, really popular machine and takes all the edge out of cutting. You know what I mean? You could cut a whole quilt in an afternoon if you wanted to. Do you know what I mean? And it's really accurate. And when when Becky put the things together, they match up perfectly, don't they? And the corners have been cut off, so you have to worry about... You know when you do half square triangles, normally you have to gauge 1/4 inch at each end. You don't have to do that with this because they've been cut off, so you can lay them exactly on top of each other and sew your 1/4 inch seam allowance. And the seam allowance is all included within the die. Brilliant, isn't it? Right, okay, brilliant deals. Have I got anything else to say? Oh no, look at the time. Overlocker. Here we go, overlocker. Right, this bundle, if there's any left, will be dismembered at midnight tonight. So, today and today only, if you buy this overlocker, which always it's the air threader, always costs £1,059, right? You get this box of overlocking thread worth $79.99 as a gift from us, but it's only till midnight tonight. Don't expect to see it again. There's only 2 of the bundle left. There's 2 of the bundle left, that's it. What else can I say? I can't force you to buy it, obviously. Oh, hang on. Oh, yes. No. Everyone says this, right? If I don't like something, it's perfectly obvious to you if I don't like it, right? I adore this machine. I love this machine. It's brilliant. And I know that it will save you time and effort. And when you use it first time, you'll think, why? Well, no, the reason you didn't get one before is because it wasn't the air threading is the thing that takes this. Quick message. Don't think twice. This is a fantastic machine. Easy and affordable. Split pay is brilliant. Wish I had the free threads. What about... Oh, I know, Karen, you only got yours recently. Sorry, my love. Sorry. I'm sure you'll get other deals on other days. You'll save somewhere else. Yeah, exactly. Right, shall we look at tomorrow's menu? So, who's on tomorrow? Vix. It's Vix tomorrow, is it? Now, is it definitely Vix? Only because last week I said to Nikki, who's on tomorrow? It's Becca Reed. I said, it's definitely Becca Reed. Tuned in the next morning, there was Vix. Anyway, 8 o'clock, she's got Fabulous Fabrics. Then at 9 o'clock, oh, now, you see the Remembrance quilt, right? That's been designed by Craig, her husband, who was in the armed forces. And Remembrance Day to him is something incredibly, incredibly special. She said, you draw it and I'll design the quilt around it. I know, so I haven't seen it, but I hear it's fabulous, right? Then you've got Cut to Order Wadding at 10 o'clock, back in stock. And then 11 o'clock, the Remembrance Tote Bag with Kerry for Living in Loveliness. And then at 12 o'clock, Quilting Tools and Extra Wide Fabrics. Now, have we got next doors? Okay, do we know what they're doing? Yeah, it's really funny, paper. Yeah. No, now. Yeah, because they're coming on in 4 minutes. Keith's in. Paper Dynamics with Keith. And who? Who is? Debbie's on with Crafters Companion. Well, of course she will be, because the competition finishes tomorrow. So they'll have a competition over there as well. Right, I'm going now. Don't forget the Elito iron. I've only got a handful of those left until, well, we think January, but we don't know. If you want it as a Christmas present, you need to sort of start thinking about it now. Thanks ever so much, company. And now when am I back in then? Tuesday. Is it? Tuesday. I'm in on Tuesday because I'm announcing the winner on Tuesday. I'll see you on Tuesday. Have a lovely couple of days. Make sure you check out your basket. Goodbye.